going on, everybody? What's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. Liana, how you doing? Uncrowned, how you doing? Oh, good to see everybody. Jazzy Dog, how you doing? Oh, welcome in, welcome in. Little backslashes and bad ideas at the top of the show. I don't know if I've ever played backslashes on the stream before. There you go. Now you can all say you've heard Tito sing. Don't tell him I showed you that. Beast, how you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. It's good to see everybody. I hope everybody's doing great. Oh, my Lord. We got a chill day today. Maybe a not so chill day. Depends on how things go. You never know. But Tiny's going to be living life today. Oh, hey, Chrono. Oh, hey. Chrono, it's not what it sounds like. The next song won't be backslashes, all right? I promise. Just kidding, bitch. It's London. The hit sing. This song lit up the 2011s. Staten Island was on fire when this one came out. Listen, Nick's got to put up the later albums, bro. All I have is fucking this album. Oh, those were the days. Those were the days. There you go. Now you can all say you've heard Tito sing. All right, not many people can say that. I don't want you to go to London. Oh, somebody's here. Hey, how you doing, ma'am? Let me go put my Oh, anything I can help you with, madam?
I am just browsing your ingredients.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Well, let me tell you, if there's anything I can help you with, you let me know, all right?
Do you know about flour?
Oh, sure.
I mean, obviously, I know how flour's made, but
Yeah.
with, wheat, and I'm presuming it just needs grinding up, but
That's right.
I have not found wheat anywhere yet.
Okay, oh, understood. Let me tell you, my head cashier often stocks that kind of stuff. Hey, Mr. Pearly. But I'll tell you, if you're in the mood to pick a little bit of wheat, I can give you directions to a field that I know.
Oh, yes, I don't mind doing that.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Let me tell you, it's out Rhodes way, so it's a bit of a ride.
Okay.
But if you got a sturdy horse, shouldn't be a problem. And this is gonna be, so you'll see Emerald Ranch there. It's not exactly at Emerald Ranch. It's a farm, a small farm just off the ways of Emerald Ranch. I'd say it's one of those small buildings around Emerald.
That's the one with the angry bull, ain't it?
So that's Emerald's got the angry bull. Now the wheat
talk
field.
to me about bulls.
Yeah, let me tell you, they're a pain in the ass, ain't they?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but I'd say I believe it is the building below the O in Hanover. There's a little building there. I think it's that one, but it's in that area. You'll see it. It is specifically a wheat farm.
Okay.
So that is all they really got growing there.
Wheat fields.
Yeah, yeah. Because I'll tell you, if you go to Emerald and try to do the garden they got there, they don't grow wheat at all. Oh, hey, Mr. Polly. Mr. Polly, I was just giving this nice lady directions to she wanted to pick some wheat. You probably know more about that than I do.
Yes. All right. You trying to get some flour then, miss?
Yes.
All right. I do have some for sale if you'd like. But,
Ambient Western audio.
direct you as to where to get some.
I don't mind. Although this is going to be a really crazy question, but does it take up lots of It's in
I
my
love this part.
pockets.
It's an awful way.
Carry about 5 stacks of flour.
Okay, all right.
Per each section of your pocket.
Okay. All right. So I might have to wait a few days. I'm trying to save up so that I can buy
All right, we'll put on
think
some
I might try and
ambience. We'll
get
put
a
on some
wagon or
ambience.
something because I've come across some recipes that I really want to cook,
Ah.
but I lack the space to put all the ingredients that I need. So
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I definitely feel that.
struggling.
What I would recommend is get yourself a hotel room somewhere. You know, there's a chest in there that you can stick a pretty decent amount of stuff into. It's not the
Okay.
most space, but it's pretty decent. You can also, if you get a hotel room, you can put 1 crate in there. Are you new to the crossing, miss?
Fairly, yes.
Okay, yeah. Trust me, I was right there about a month ago.
Mhm.
And yeah, dealing with where to put shit is definitely difficult. So
Oh, tell me about it.
I would recommend get yourself a hotel room, and get yourself a crate. Hotel rooms, I think
Okay.
they're either $25 or $30 a week.
Yeah,
which isn't
yeah,
too
pretty
bad.
affordable. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
and then the
that's
crate will
not bad.
cost you. Yeah, the crate will cost you $20. Challenge with that is unless you have a wagon, you can't really take it nowhere. You can't
Yeah.
stuff it on the back of your horse; it'll just fall off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You stay here in Blackwater mostly, ma'am?
Yes.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Let me tell you, the hotels here are fantastic. I'm Tiny Tony, by the way. Very good to meet you.
Hello, I'm Holly.
Good to meet you, Miss Holly.
Holly, all right. My name is Paulie.
Hello. All right, I will go have a look into that. Well, thank you very much.
Hey, do you know where the hotel rooms are? Just so you know, where you're going if you want to look
Are
at it.
they down at the end of the street on the
That's
corner?
correct. Perfect. That's
Okay.
correct. Beautiful.
All right, I will go have a look. Thank you.
Yeah, let us know if we can help with anything else. All right.
Okay, thank you.
Of course. Good luck out there, Miss Holly.
Thank you. Thanks.
How you doing, Louie? How you doing, Jamie?
Not bad.
Good,
Hey.
good.
Do y'all have a little bit of corn, or are you in cornmeal?
I do indeed.
Louie, I figured.
Alright.
I figured.
Need about
Are you looking
10.
for corn
Yeah.
or cornmeal?
Cornmeal, if you got it.
Hell yeah, we
need
have to
check
have
how
her.
much I'm charging
She
for
must
it.
work here.
Yeah.
Nacho, how you doing? What you been up to? You just got up recently, or you been around?
I just got up.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Just woke up just a few moments ago.
Yeah, same here.
They belong in Saint Denis Church.
Got up, went to the telegram station, had a headache.
Oh,
Got-
jeez.
Got myself back up.
Let me tell you,
Alright, so,
yesterday it was terrible. I was getting headaches every 2 minutes.
Oh,
So my cornmeal is 75 cents each. How many did you want?
just 10.
10? All right, that'll be I
$7.50.
think $7.50. Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
Let me go get that for you, and I'll
Sure.
be right back.
I can just meet you outside, in fact. And I just gotta deliver it basically across the street.
I see. All right.
How you been, Gemma?
told them I was gonna pick up.
I'm doing okay.
Good. No trouble last night.
No, only in my head.
All right. Well, yeah. What can you do?
Hmm. I care for him, but I don't exactly trust him.
Oh, sure. I understand that. You got plans today?
Yeah, we might go
Good.
around, but we'll see.
Okay, that's good.
What's going on for you today?
Not too much, which is welcome. I'll say that. Hey, how's everything going?
Y'all have any lemons?
Oh, Mr. Poley just stepped out, but when he gets back, I believe he does have lemons in stack.
Oh, perfect. I don't want to go all the way to Guara.
Oh, let me tell you, it's a trip, ain't it?
I've never been. I'm saving it for a rainy day.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. Make a vacation out of it. That's the best way to do it. I've only been but one time. Yeah, let me tell you, it's a trip.
How was it?
It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. I liked it a lot. I went more for leisure than to do any working. And it was a good time. I know some people, they make a fair bit of money with it because they'll make sure they don't bring nothing with them so they can, stuff their pockets with lemons and such.
Hello.
But yeah, I've never been into that. I don't like being on the water for too long. Those boat rides, it's a lot.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. Mr. Polly's probably got lemons, right?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know if he got into it yet.
Yeah, that's true. The Guaman imports. I don't know if he's, well, no, he should be back any minute. I think he's just running down to his hotel room.
All right, well, I'll wait over here. So what else y'all have?
Oh, sure. Well, let me tell you, all right? Mamma Mia's meats, treats, pharmaceuticals, and also general goods, all right? We've got your general goods, but we've also got some lovely meats, a lovely pasta available. Let me tell you, it's all right. It's a cheesy gnocchi succulent, okay? We've got these big...
What is that?
Oh, let me tell you, it's a potato
gotta show
pasta. It's incredible. It's incredible. Let me tell you, it's good. It's a good, hearty pasta. All right. We've also got some. We pride ourselves on the girth of our meat here. Let me tell you. Okay, you're gonna love my meat. All right. I always say a meat for every mouth. I believe in that firmly. I believe in it. All right. We've also got pharmaceuticals such as opium, a cocaine, and a little bit of a marijuana.
How much is your Coke?
Our cocaine right now is $120.
Phew,
It's
that's
hefty.
quite steep.
Yeah, that's hefty.
Yeah, how much do I get for that?
That would be a bump of cocaine. Yeah. Yeah. Now, if you're looking into other avenues, now let me tell you, this is pure, this is nice, straight from Guam. You understand? It's very, very, very nice. Very nice stuff. Very clean stuff. I would say, I don't know if you would say this, Mr. Pearly, I would say probably best in the crossing.
Probably the best in the crossing, absolutely.
Yeah. This is a premium product, but it's very nice. Very smooth.
Well, I see how much the lemons cost, and I think about it.
All right, beautiful, beautiful. All right. Mr. Polly, do you have any lemons available for the young lady here?
I do indeed.
I knew you would.
Look at that.
Do you have enough for me to make 15 lemonades?
I don't know how many lemons it takes to make a
That's a
single lemonade.
lot. That's
Is it a lot?
I have.
That's
hold
a
on.
lot.
Let me see. I have my stock all.
What is
sort
it,
of
like 1 or 2 lemons?
No.
I think, ain't it 3? Goddamn it. Is it 2 or
Jesus
3?
Christ.
It's a lot. I remember when I was at Guarma, it was so much I didn't even feel like going to the goddamn lemon trees to do that.
I currently have 16 lemons.
I think you
Oh.
can make 8 with that.
I was going to say, if it's one, that'd be good.
All right, well, I'll take all of them and see what, I can do.
All right. I charge $5 per lemon, so 16. Let me do some math.
Yeah, $80.
Yep, $80.
All right, and I need sugar too, right?
I also have sugar.
There you go.
Got sugar for cheaper.
Yeah,
Go
cheaper
to
than
20
the
cents per
than they tell you.
$5 of sugar.
How much sugar would I need?
I don't know. I've never made lemonade before.
Hold on.
For most recipes, is about 5 sugar, so 5 times 16 is...
I think that's 80. Am I wrong?
So for lemonade, you want 2 lemons and 5 cubes of sugar and water for 1 glass of lemonade.
All right, well, this shouldn't be too hard once I find the other lemons.
So do you want you said you need to make 15 glasses of lemonade?
Yeah.
That's
Did you
a
want
lot.
to get all the sugar for that, or just part of it?
Yeah, all the sugar and all the lemons, please, that you have.
All right, let me also do a little bit more math. All right, so that would be 75 lumps of sugar for 20 cents each. Would be an additional $15. So your total for all my lemons and 75 chunks of sugar would be $95.
$95. All right, shit. I don't know if what I'm gonna get for this is gonna be worth it, but oh well. I'll be right back.
All right, now I also need to go and get that stuff.
Hey, there you go, Mr.
Hey.
Bowley.
Has anybody seen the bounty hunters today?
No, but I haven't left the
No.
shop. I slept in the back.
Okay.
So I woke up and there were customers.
All right.
It's a good sign.
If we start
Yeah.
committing a bunch of crimes, maybe they'll show up.
Yeah, somebody should probably commit a crime.
Pick him up, Tiny. There's a robbery.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought they usually be around at this time.
I hope they are. I haven't seen those guys in a bit. I mean, because I haven't been around, but I'd love to catch up with them. Good folks. I got to catch up with Mr. Hammer a little bit last night, but not much.
Mm-hmm. So the bank was being robbed.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, yeah.
Right after he said all the criminals are running and hiding.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
rode on into town and robbed the bank.
Yeah.
I'll tell you one thing to his credit. I took a ride out to Thieves Landing. I wanted to ask them a question. And when we had told somebody early in the day I'd stop by and say hello. Not a soul. Not a single soul there.
What, in Thieves Landing?
I had the place to myself for about 15, 20 minutes. I waited.
Did you
Thieves.
enjoy it?
You know, I never got to look around the place, so I did look around a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
You know, it was nice.
They got that big boat on the water.
They do. I never knew that was there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of poking my nose around after a while, waiting.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Miss Paulie's getting your shit right now.
Oh, that's
He'll
fine.
be back shortly.
What's your name, Miss, by the way? I'm Tiny Tony. It's good to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Peggy.
Nice to meet you, Miss Peggy. Oh, that's fantastic. You stay here in Blackwater most of the time?
No, but I visit often.
Oh, that's good. That's good to hear.
You might see me sometime playing my banjo on the street. I do, what do you call it? I play for tips, basically.
Oh, yeah, little buskin, they used to call that back in New York.
Yeah.
That's wonderful. Well, I hope to see you doing it sometime, and I'd definitely love to hear some tunes.
I've
Is
also
that a
done
mailman
one or
over
two
there?
events.
Oh,
You know,
shit.
whatever I can.
Oh, how nice. Let me tell you, there's decent money in that. I'll tell you, we get hired every so often to cater events. And I'll tell you, it's always worthwhile.
Whoa. Postman. You can't just come in and just turn around and leave.
Hi, Mr.
You
Postman.
didn't even say hello.
Mr. Chumley. I'm looking for
Hello.
Mr. Finch.
Oh, Mr. Finch. I have not seen him today.
Is that a newspaper? Yeah.
All right, here you go, miss.
Oh, is it a newspaper,
No, I ain't
fella?
seen him.
Yeah.
Yes, he's one of the newspaper boys.
No, I haven't
Probably
seen
at the, the
any.
telegram
Gotta be
station,
telegrams,
Check
yeah.
there, he's not there, but we checked the police station in case.
Might be arrested.
Could
Yeah.
be.
Snooping.
Yeah.
Well, snooping is what I thought. That's what. Right.
I don't see a cash.
Maybe.
All right.
Can I slip in your pocket?
Yeah,
Maybe
sure.
he's down at the that fashion show reporting on it.
Oh, maybe. Where's that? Where's that?
I don't. It's somewhere in the city, I think, in Santony.
Oh, I'm not going there.
Oregon, I think.
I was at a
Right.
Corgan. I didn't know there was a fashion show today.
No,
I
I
didn't
only
know.
found
Got
out
no
about
fashion
it
day.
today. Right, enjoy your day then. Thank you.
Yeah,
Take care,
those
sir.
Thank you.
Hey, you enjoy, all right, Miss Peggy?
Yeah, you too. I'll see you sometime.
All right, you think about that cocaine? I'm gonna ask you
Some
something. Hold on.
cannabis.
I gotta do market research. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Market research. Peggy! Miss Peggy! Miss Peggy! I wanted to ask you something. I'm so sorry. All right. The cocaine is a new product, and I've been wanting to ask folks that express interest in it. What is your ideal price on a single bump? I was just curious, just off the top of your head, your gut feeling.
I would say about $90 to $100.
Thank you for saying that. I
You can
appreciate
make
it.
it 99, and then it seems like it's not 100.
I like that. Let me tell you, because, all right, between you and me, Miss Peggy, me and my supplier, because I don't go to Guarma, you know, we've been having an argument about this, all right? Because yeah, I appreciate you saying that, because the price, what you just said is very good. I appreciate that. Because
Well, I'm glad to help.
Yeah, personally, I feel the same way. $100, perfect price. But okay, I appreciate that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Miss Peggy, you take care.
You too.
God bless, Miss Peggy. $100. Well.
Maybe we'll wait for that cannabis first.
Tony,
Yes. Yes, Jamie.
can I have some cannabis, please?
Of course, you want a cigarette or a cigar?
Cigarette.
You got it. Let me get it. I got got it in the jar labeled sticky icky. Let me get that. Okay, here we go. How many would you like of that, Miss Gemma?
Give me 10.
10? You got it.
I'll take 5 while it's going.
Yeah, you got it.
How much?
These are $2 each, so that's just 20 for the 10.
Much better than it used to be.
Honestly, I did no market research whatsoever when pricing these. I might be severely
I'll get back in
undercutting
a
someone.
second.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
I once paid 100 for 10.
Jesus. Oh, my God. Oh, God, no.
Maybe I'll raise
Oh, fuck. Oh,
Yeah, I'll take 5.
jeez.
It's so good you couldn't help it.
I couldn't help it. Oh, wow. That's
I
just...
have never heard a man scream that
$10.
loud when he's about to light him a smoke.
I had a flashback of back in the day when I used to eat all of my potatoes while peeling them. I just couldn't help myself. I'd buy a whole set of potatoes and eat 5 of them out of the 10 I bought. Oh,
Was you screaming just like that as you was eating them?
every time, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Y'all
Oh,
ever pick
boy.
up a flower and just think, oh, you know what? Maybe I'll eat this instead of keep
Oh
it.
yeah.
A woman
That's
gave
happened
me
to
a flower
fast.
and told me it was a chocolate daisy, and so I ate it. And I was
Was it
vomiting back here behind the counter. Yeah. I thought it was fucking chocolate. It's a brown daisy. It looked like chocolate. I didn't really feel it.
Good Lord.
Someone's
Yeah.
got to rename that thing.
Oh, God.
Gemma Tiny smoking all your weed.
Yeah, sorry, Gemma. Sorry about that, Gemma.
It's okay.
Hey,
See that?
it's 20, Gemma.
Sorry.
Thank you so much.
Sorry, it was an honest mistake.
Not that high yet.
Honest mistake.
Oh, God.
Dear.
Oh. Okay, yeah, let me not smoke more of that. Oh, mamma mia.
So, Mr. Tony, I forgot that, well, I got very tired after our conversation yesterday, so I went to sleep, but I wanted to bring up a few things to you.
Yeah, please
in
do.
regards to the menu.
Sure,
Because, well, for one, well, actually, 2 things. First, I owe you some money. Second, I need some super salad and some
Sure.
gnocchi.
Yeah, yeah.
Third thing, I wanted to see if you would be opposed to adding a few additional things to the menu.
Oh, no, I won't be opposed at all. Actually, before you say that, since we got Gemma here, too, I wanted to let you both know, all right, we did set up a cocaine supply chain. We do now get cocaine in the shop. We cannot go below 120 right now.
Okay.
We are still
okay.
working that out. There's a little back and forth on the price. I'd like to go lower. They'd like to keep it no lower than, honestly, to get them down to 120 was tough. So
Alright.
right now,
120 is about as cheap as I've ever seen it.
yeah, so I've heard it's been going for like 150 out there and all that. So it is at least cheaper. My ideal price is 100, but we'll see. We are in talks back and forth. Right now, 120 was a nice compromise I was happy to make.
Yeah, that's quite the compromise, honestly.
Yeah. So if people do ask for it, we will have it in more supply right now. I got a single bump right now, but soon we will have much more.
Good. Are you looking for a supply for opium supply chain?
Ooh, that would be interesting because right now we've been kind of doing that ourselves.
I'm aware that Paige has moved out to Armadillo and is in the opium business now.
Paige.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got a good relationship with Paige. That could work out very well for us, actually.
I think she said Paige.
If you come across her, tell her to come in. I'd love to talk to her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd be very interested to work with Paige. Yeah. And again, Polly, I didn't mean to interrupt. Please.
All right. Well, yeah. So, I wanted to have a few additional. Well, while you were gone, I had to sort of start figuring a few things out. I figured out how to make kebabs.
Okay.
Which I think, if I ever run out of superside, I can start selling those. I have also stumbled across a very misfortunate sandwich recipe. Unfortunate, I should say.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, well,
sandwiches. We've wanted office sandwiches for quite some time.
Well,
yeah. So this sandwich recipe, it's technically you use it making a biscuit, right?
They ain't sandwiches.
The
biscuit.
challenge with it though is the biscuit bread. A good brisket is a biscuit is buttery and crumbly, right?
Yeah, I like my
but
biscuits.
when you try and use it to make a sandwich, it doesn't have the structural integrity for you to just eat it with your hands. It starts falling apart. You have to pull out a plate, put it on there, sit at a table, grab out a fork and knife to cut it up. It's not something you can travel with, unfortunately, and I am very distraught over this.
This is interesting, though. This is interesting because we do have an opportunity here. I wonder if it would be worthwhile to get in contact with Archie and the Cat House and see if maybe we can supply it to them as a dine-in option over there. They got tables galore. They got seats.
You got
That's
tables
true.
galore.
Only benefits them to have people hang around, not just grab and go their food.
And it would be nice to have a little bit of back and forth between, a little business back and forth between the saloon too.
Exactly. Because
Right
right
now,
now,
I don't think there's not.
no, the only back and forth we have is sort of an unspoken agreement that they don't really sell food over there and we will not carry any drinks. That's the only thing. But that's not real back and forth. I think this could be actually a really good option for us to partner with them in a way.
Okay, so if that's the case, then this opens up a lot of opportunities because the way that you make it, right, is you need let me look at the fucking recipe. So one of the main ingredients is raw sausage, and in order to make raw sausage. Yeah, in order to make raw sausage, you need 3 pieces of gamey meat plus a hog casing, and we can get the gamey meat from pigs, also deer and stuff. But we can purchase that from hunters instead of buying it from the guy.
Yeah, that's good actually. That's really good. Okay, so
Yeah.
we can purchase game meat from hunters to make that. The hog casings, that's no problem. We can source that right here in Blackwater.
Yeah, exactly. Same thing with the kebabs. Well, the kebabs, we need stringy meat.
Okay.
So, again, we could maybe put a little advertisement looking for, some meat on occasion. So we can purchase that from hunters. But yeah, I'm still dying. Just for a nice, I just want a sandwich that you can just wrap in some fucking wax paper and stuff in your pocket and then, eat it on the go while you're, on your horse or whatever. Something that travels well, right?
Yeah,
That's my fucking dream.
Sandwich.
Yeah, that's right.
Exactly. But we could potentially, yeah, I definitely think talking with the saloon folks and getting them stocked up with some nice sandwiches could be some gourmet sandwiches.
You know,
would
I
be,
never see people
decent.
go over there, sit down, and eat.
Never.
No one
Never.
else.
And with the cat house going and they got poker and all that, it does benefit them to have people sit down. The more time you spend there, the more time you wind up chatting with the cat house girls, the more time you have for somebody to come in and say, hey, want to sit down, play some poker. There's more opportunity. The more time people spend in that business, the better. Here we do kind of, it benefits us to have people grab and go. But over there, it's kind of the opposite business model. They want people to stay, buy another drink, all that, meet people, talk.
Yeah. All right.
So-
Yeah. Then we can do that. Then.
Yeah, I think that's a great
the-
idea.
Yeah. Then the last thing is I learned how to make pizza.
Did you?
Uh-huh.
I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this day, for it feels like years. Tell me everything. I'm even going to take out my seldomly cracked open notebook for this.
Seeing as this is a
Here it
fine
is.
secret Italian delicacy, I will ask the one non-employee to get the fuck out.
All right.
I have some
Louis, do you know how to make
on a
pizza?
wagon, right?
No, I don't really. but
Get the
I
hell
do
outta here,
know
Louis.
stuff. I'm outta here.
I'll catch up with you soon.
All right. I haven't had the chance to test this yet, but this
Okay.
is also courtesy of Miss Atlas. What you need: 1 can of tomatoes, 1 cheese wedge, 1 flour, 1 bag of salt, 1 sprig of oregano, and water. And then you get the dough ready. You put all the toppings on it, and then you put it in a frying pan and you bake it.
So it's just one of
Or a
everything.
frying pan.
Yep. Because there ain't no fucking what you call it, pizza trays out there.
Yeah, I guess you got
So you got to do it like
Yeah,
personal size
yeah.
pizzas. Okay. All right, there's no problem. Just 1 can of tomatoes, 1 cheese wedge, 1 flour, 1 salt, oregano, water.
Yep.
Okay. That ain't bad at all.
have some from there.
Yeah,
so-
like I said, I haven't tested it yet, but this is what she told me.
Well, this is beautiful. I know exactly where to get tons of oregano, unless you have that in
I
stock.
have. I
Oh,
have.
beautiful.
We're gonna out the asshole.
Perfect. Oh, that's good. That's really good. The flour we'll have to source. Everything else is
I have
easy
the
for us
flour.
working here. Oh, beautiful. Everything else is easy. We can get that easy here right at the shop.
I don't think there's any cheese on the shelves though.
Oh, do we not sell cheese wedges? You might be.
I don't
you
think
might
so.
Be right. You might be right.
But I also know how to make cheese.
Okay. Oh, you do know how to make cheese. All right. Good.
Yeah, you need unpasteurized milk and salt, and you put it together in a fucking pot and you boil it. I guess I don't know. It fucking curdles it or whatever. And then
Okay,
you get
so
a big
it's
cheese
cheese
wheel.
and milk.
Yeah,
Oh, or you said milk and what else?
unpasteurized milk and salt.
And salt. Okay, understood.
And then you get a cheese wheel, and then you have to cut the cheese wheel. So you have to warm up the cheese wheel over the stove, and then use a knife to cut it.
Okay, beautiful. Oh, that's easy.
Yeah.
All right, no problem. We got tons of unpasteurized milk right now.
All right, fantastic.
So this is actually really good. This is really good. Oh, wow. I wonder if I should.
Yeah. And
Try
so this is
making
for
one.
this is for the margarita pizza. There is apparently a meat variety, but I
Oh my
don't
God.
know how to do it. Because if we could do a nice little
Dear
supersada sausage pizza,
Super sub pizza. You know what? I bet you it's sausages. I bet you it's cut up sausage on there.
we could try it with the raw sausage and also with the cooked sausage.
Yeah. Okay. All right. This is interesting. But having a couple pizza margaritas right now would not be a bad thing. And then we could always experiment with the meat variety, and then transition over into that. This is good. This is real good. Now, Holy, in your expert opinion, given all of those ingredients, what would be a fair price? Is 10 still okay for this, or do you think this is more luxury? It should go higher.
Well, for the pizza, I think we can stick to 10 because a lot of the
Beautiful.
shit we can source ourselves, or at least I can source it for us.
That's fantastic. And you know what we'll do, Paulie, as long as you're okay with this? Take it out of whatever you owe me.
Oh, okay. Easy.
Yeah, so that'll make it easier, less money having to be exchanged. And honestly, if we can get to a point where you never owe me any money, you know what I mean? It's all just going into the supply for the place. Boom. There you go.
All right.
I think this is perfect. This is perfect. And this is something that you could probably always keep on you because you've got access to all the ingredients.
Exactly.
Oh, that actually reminds me of the next thing I wanted to talk to you about. Me and Mr. Purley changed the locks on my apartment last night.
Okay. Yeah,
So-
the new key you gave me is still fucked.
So you can get rid of that one. All of the keys that we've made so far don't work no more. I made a new one for Mr. Purley, and he tried it out. He said it works perfect. So I think this is what we needed to do. Now, I'm thinking of giving you a key to everything because that seemed to work real well for Mr. Purley. And I don't expect you to go in there and go crazy. It's going to be fine. So I think I might give you a master key. That way it doesn't get caught in any locks. It's got access to everything.
Okay.
That would be the super would allow you to pay rent. Don't worry about that. Me and Mr. Purley will handle that. But
Yeah, I'm not
this is
paying
just
you
for the sake of, the key always working.
Okay.
You can move furniture around and all that. The super will know that you can do that.
I don't need to touch your shit.
Exactly. But I think this will be the way that we get it so that it does not jam up in the lock for you at all. So
Okay.
I might try doing that. This is good. If we can offer pizza, this is going to be very nice. And if we can keep that price down to 10, like we just said, ooh. Now we're looking at
$10 a pizza.
$10 a pizza. What do you think? $10 pies.
Oh, I like $10. $10 is always good.
Yeah, keeps it across the board. $10 everything for all of our specialty items, excluding pharmaceuticals.
Yeah.
I like
we
that
could
a lot.
even potentially market it as a calzone, right? Just by folding it in half, it's a little easier to travel with.
That's a good idea. That's a real good idea. Yeah, I don't mind that. Calzones. Ooh, and you know what? When we get the meat variety, that might be nice. So we could do the marguerites as regular pies. Or you know what? We do the marguerites as calzones and we do the meat pies as, pizzas. It might be good. Give us a little more variety of items. I like that a lot. A lot. This could be very good. And it sounds like something we're well equipped to do. None of these ingredients, I think, are going to hold us up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is really good news. I was afraid it was going to be a lot of stuff that we were going to have to go out of our way to get.
Nah, it's nothing fancy.
Or now
Like
you doing?
pineapples
Stacey,
or
you
anything. Oh, there might be a pineapple pizza recipe out there.
I hope so. That sounds lovely.
Damn.
It sounds great. I don't want nothing more than a pineapple pizza.
I don't like mixing my sweets and my savories too much.
That's because you got the palate of a 5-year-old.
I mean, you're not completely wrong.
Listen, I'd give it a nibble. All right, don't tell the people back in San Denita, but I'd give it a nibble. You know what I mean? It's elevated flavor.
Absolutely elevated flavor.
How dare you?
Yeah, I can't help it.
How dare you do this to your Italian heritage?
Yeah, it's true.
Pineapple on pizza.
And we'll pineapple pie.
Pineapple pie. With a little chicken. Chicken pineapple pie.
I don't mind the ham on there. Let me tell you.
Yeah, it'll work.
A little pork.
I can't.
Yeah.
What would your great grandma Mama Mia think of you?
She can never
She heard
know.
this.
She can never know about this conversation.
We just keep it between us then.
Yeah, just us. I think this is good. I think adding a new item, I think it's great, and there's no better item, in my opinion, than a pizza.
Well, you can't beat the meats, and I'm
Well, you
not
can't beat
trying
the
to be
meats.
funny
No.
about the slogan. I'm just telling you,
Yeah.
the meats is what keeps the place running.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, without a doubt. And that ain't going nowhere.
You can't beat our meat. You can't pass on our pasta, and you can't piss on our pizza.
I like that. Wow, I like that
That's
a lot.
pretty good.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
that.
Now, if we can get that meat pizza, I like that it stays really on theme. But we'll experiment with that a little bit.
Good. It's good. You ever thought about maybe hiring like just another chef you know, to be in charge of like doing the Nokis and shit.
That would be nice.
You know, little delegation. 'Cause I don't think we still got a full box of Noki, and I'm always gonna be pressuring it. I think we at all times we need to have a full box of Noki ready to go.
Yeah, I think so too. No, I think that'd be
was
good.
ordering that? Hold on. Paulie, did you say that the law department was trying to get a box of Noki?
This was ages ago, but yeah, some of them came in. They were like, "Oh yeah, we'd like to potentially put in an order for a full box of fucking cheese and gnocchi." I was like, "Oh, all right."
Yeah,
$800.
That's
they never got
$800
back
now.
to me on that.
They've said the same thing to me before, and they do have a habit of not getting back. But the way the law works, those guys are moving a mile a minute. It is one of those things. I need to do the extra step and go to the law office when I know there's people in there.
Should we go see? Should we go see if they're in there right now?
Yeah, we could. Yeah, take a little trip.
Something we could also do is, you know, put a little note on the door.
Rufus, you're awake? Oh, God, he just woke up.
Back up.
Put a little note on the door saying, "Hey, you know, we stopped by you, went here."
I know you're awake.
Say we wanted to see if we could, you know, supply the fine folk, law folks of the
That's
crossing
right.
with some meat
like
to keep
that.
them going and catching criminals.
I think it'll sell pretty well because I mean,
I agree.
$800 for a box of that is good business.
Yeah, exactly.
And you know how? Because the thing is, they gotta buy that one box and see how good that shit is for you, and to keep on the road with you.
Oh, yeah.
They're gonna be buying another box next week.
That's the thing. Back when we were working in Saint Denis, the Saint Denis Sheriff's Department used to buy a box from us a week. Because everybody in the department would grab a stack of them to keep in their bag, their saddlebag.
Yeah. Hello, anybody in there? Try the front door.
Yeah. Yeah, because it became the kind of go-to, you know what I mean? You're out there, you're fighting criminals and all that.
Because Tiny, you don't sell it right. You gotta sell it with the idea that it's good for traveling.
That's true. That is true.
You know, even with that lady back there, Miss Peggy, you were just saying, "Oh, cheese and ogre is good potato pasta." Let her know that you can stack 10 plates of these bitches on top of one another and fucking take that shit to go.
Yeah.
Ain't
I mean,
nobody in there.
Active advertisement is also something I think you need to do a little more of. I mean, do you hang posters around?
No posters.
Okay.
No.
I mean, I just cold telegrammed like 15 different businesses. From
Yeah, but
my
see,
business.
you were up and comer. You were up and comer. Tiny Tony already established. If you put posters around, you look too desperate, you know?
It's got that mystique to it.
And the thing is, we don't even keep a poster in the front of the store no more because everybody knows.
That's true.
You know? But yeah,
I wonder if the art
you get
gallery's
that-
open. Probably is.
I'm not paying another $5 just to go in. But the if you get it going, a box of Noki to the law department a week, a box of Noki to the doctors a week, $1,600.
That's
One more
true.
for the Rangers, $2,400 a week.
That's a good point. That is a very
That's a
good
lot
point.
of potatoes, though. That's a lot of potatoes, though.
It's a lot of potatoes. But I will say, if we get more serious with these ranches, we get Emerald giving us potatoes. We get Pronghorn. We get McFarland's. I think if
It
we
could be
were to
done.
go about it that way, we could supply that much.
Yeah, but at that point, what you're gonna need a second apartment here in Blackwater with storage, and you gotta call it the potato room.
I agree. We will probably need a separate kitchen up there. Hey, sir, how you doing?
Hello.
Hey, welcome on in, sir. Welcome to Mamma Mia's Meats and Treats and Pharmaceuticals and also General Goods.
It's a hell of a name.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Let me tell you, we've got it all, sir. Well, what can we help you with? What are you looking for today?
I don't know. Just looking for something to cook with, and then
Sure.
maybe something to drink.
Oh, sure. Wow, we're limited in terms of drink. We got mostly food.
Okay, what you got?
Well, let me tell you, we got a lovely meat right now. It's a super sad, an Italian deli meat. It's a very girthy meat, very tasty, wonderful. Let me tell you. All right. We've also got a light and airy cheesy gnocchi. This is a pasta dish. Let me tell you, great for travel, all right? We got little tin containers, great for travel, all right? You can get a whole bunch of these in your saddlebags. Wonderful for the road. And very tasty. Old family recipe, believe it or not. My grandmama mia. God bless her.
Yeah, they're very sturdy. You can stack 10 of them on top of each other.
That's true. That's right.
Ooh, okay, all right,
Yeah.
all right.
Now, in terms of pharmaceuticals, we've got your lovely light opium. We've got a wonderful cocaine. And we've got some lovely marijuana right now.
Pharmacy grade.
All right.
That's right.
all right.
Consulted with the medical department of Saints Crossing. Yummy. I appreciate
Right,
it.
I'll tell you what. I want to try that dish.
Yeah, the gnocchi?
Yeah.
You got it. Let me get that for you. Let me get a one plate for you.
Let's do 5.
You got it, yes, sir.
And one of that girthy meat, as you said.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. Let me get these here. Now, go. Got 5 of those. And then let me get that meat. I got it down here somewhere. Here we go. All right, perfect. Here we are. All right.
What are you?
We just do 10 for all of our specialty items. So that would be 60 total.
Okay.
And let me just there we go.
Jesus.
Now you like thick or thin cuts, sir? Thick or thin cuts?
Oh, yeah, thin's better.
Thin cuts. Doing it thin for you, sir. Thin here. Yeah. There it goes. There it goes. Got opium too. Yeah. There it goes. Yeah. Let me package this for you, sir.
That was incredible.
Thank you. Thank you so much, sir.
I
Let me
know
tell
how
you.
you cut that well. I can't do that.
Oh, it's years of in the business, I'll tell you.
All right, you said it was 60 in total.
Yes, sir.
All right, let me go grab some money. I'll be right
Yeah, you got it. Yes, sir. All right,
Right.
Mr. Pearly. All right, lay it on me.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
You let
see
me-
it. When you're
let me
right,
know.
you're right.
When I'm right, I'm right.
I'm gonna go.
Oh, yeah, Louis kind of. Sorry about
Yeah.
that.
Oh, yeah.
No, you're
You
fine.
still,
You're
You
fine.
still think we talking about pizza? Go ahead. Go.
Yeah,
Yeah, let him
He's
know when
like,
that-
he was surfing.
Yeah, tell him to come back in. Oh, hell yeah, Yummy. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, when I decided, I thought it'd be funny to do NPC roleplay, but I wanted to be, like, animated with it, you know?
Yeah, the bounty hunter bought his pistol.
Oh, right, we still
But,
got to talk with him.
No, but I heard that he ain't gonna be around. So
Really?
I'm gonna do that tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah.
Right, Joe?
Did you have any? You had any business
Mm-hmm.
time today?
Nope.
Anything set up?
Nope. Well,
yeah.
mostly a shop day today. I might go out and pick a little marijuana. That's about it.
Right. All right.
I'll be back around.
Yeah, you are, sir.
Boys.
All right.
Oh,
Oh, you got it, Gemma. Be safe out there.
Safe out there.
Here is that
Get back
meat
by
for you,
8 o'clock.
and there's the cheesy gnocchi for you. Oh, hey, thank you so much. This is so kind.
You're welcome. I appreciate it.
Of course. Hey, you come back anytime. I'm Tiny Tony. It's a pleasure serving you.
Pleasure. My name is Cullen.
Very nice to meet you, Mr. Cullen.
Yeah, I gotta pick your brain real quick if you don't mind. Maybe you'll be able to help me out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Where the hell can a fella find a nice glass of milk?
Yeah, Mr. Poli, you probably know more about this, huh?
Are you looking at something to just drink or to use to cook for things?
Both.
So you're gonna want to, if you're gonna get the milk yourself, you're gonna need to purchase a bucket from here. I believe it's a bucket. Then you can head to one of the ranches, either I think it's called Corrigan's Ranch, that's to the slightly to the west of here, towards Tall Trees. And you're gonna go and you're gonna milk a cow, and you're gonna get a bunch of unpasteurized milk. You can't drink that unless you want to get sick in like 2 seconds. So you're gonna want to then take that unpasteurized milk. You want to get yourself a cast iron pot, and then you're gonna boil it, and then you will have some nice pasteurized milk that is safe for consumption or sale or what have you.
Yeah, now I know some of the ranches out here do sell milk, either unpasteurized or pasteurized, whatever you prefer. I know we get our milk from Pronghorn Ranch, mostly. Great folks over there. And there's also, does McFarland still?
Yes, they do.
They
Shannon
do.
Does.
Yes, okay, and then there's also McFarland's a little bit closer. They also supply milk. Saves you the time of milking the cows and all that yourself.
All right. You said I needed a bucket and a what? A pan?
And a pot.
Yeah, a pot to
And a
boil.
pot. You guys sell those?
Yeah, yes, sir.
All right. How much for both?
I believe they're $6 each.
Yeah, let me see. Yeah, I got buckets for $6, and I also got the pot for $6. Yep.
All right, I'll take both.
All right, yes, sir. Here you are. Here's a pot and the bucket. Oh, thank you so much.
All right. Thank you, fellas. I'll appreciate your time. I'll get out of here.
Of course. Good luck out there. All right.
Appreciate it. Gentlemen, enjoy.
Have a good day.
Hey, sir, how's everything going?
Howdy, Tony. Can I get 5 tins of pomade?
Pomade, you got it. Absolutely. How things going over Armadillo Way?
Pretty good and somewhat quiet a little bit, but it's good. It's good. I just came by and kind of seeing who's around. Armadillo's pretty quiet right now.
Oh, sure.
You set the cue right.
Yeah.
Police pretty
Quiet.
superstitious.
I always say quiet.
Quiet. It's so quiet.
So goddamn
Oh, wait.
quiet.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Yeah, we ran into one of your coworkers yesterday at the what was the event, the boxing event over at Fort Mercer.
Oh yeah, the Fort Mercer boxing. Yeah, and how'd that go?
It was great. Honestly, they put on a great showing there. Yeah, she got a little spooked out over some folks who were discussing crime in front of her. I understand she's a ranger.
Ainsley.
Yes, it was Miss Ainsley.
Yeah, that's yeah. They asked us to help them cater the event, and that's all we do, and we stay away from that business.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we were telling her. As long as you stay out of the business, you're fine.
Yeah.
But they were great down there. I'll tell you, it was my first time over in Fort Mercer, and it was a great time. I had a good time down there.
That's good. I'm glad I said I had to miss it. I was pretty preoccupied with some things, but
sure.
Glad to hear went good. And did people eat the food? Just out of curiosity, or?
Oh yeah. No, the food was moving very quickly.
That's good.
Yeah, I think maybe it was half a crate left over, something like that at the end. Which, with how much Miss Ainsley brought, it was pretty good.
Oh, very nice. Okay, well that's good to hear. And how's things going here at the store?
Oh, it's been great, honestly. It's been good. Honestly, with yesterday, I was away a little bit this week. Mm-hmm. And yesterday I was all over at these events, so finally getting to actually sit behind the counter a bit today.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's I haven't seen you much lately. I think we didn't see you for Fig and Fin Thursday.
Oh yes, Miss Myrtle telegrammed me she needed to cancel. I think something came up for her, unfortunately. But looking forward to this Thursday. I think it's still on for this Thursday. So.
Oh, okay, that's good. For this Thursday, perfect. And I know tomorrow we have a catering event for the law and.
Oh, nice.
And Emerald,
okay.
So it's gonna be a pretty busy day.
Yeah, it sounds it. Well, worst comes to worst, we could always postpone. If they do overlap.
No, it should be fine. It's the event. Well, at least Chicken Fin Thursday should be good.
Oh, good.
And we saw Taco Tuesday should be good as well. I just got some lemons as well, so that covers for that day. Now it's just catering. There's been so much catering lately.
Yeah. That's a good thing, though. I got to tell you, the catering. I never mind doing it because it's good money, and usually it's not backbreaking the work.
Oh, you're right. And it's good. It's good. And I was gonna ask, are you guys still selling opium?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Can I get one hit of opium?
Absolutely, you got it.
You got it. And if you
Oh, we
do
got
see,
old bricks too, right?
that's true. Yeah. Yeah, we have the bricks for sale as well as the individual pinches.
How much is a brick?
That would be 400.
Fuck. Okay. That is
Yeah.
a lot. Okay.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can get a lot from it.
Tell them how good a deal it is, though.
Oh yeah, so with the bricks you're getting it for $20 a hit instead of 25, and we're getting in a brick. When you break that down, you're gonna probably get yourself 20 hits. So it adds up in the long run if you're a regular user.
I mean, I kind of just smoke it from time to time, just like special occasions.
That's no problem.
Yeah, I think I'll just take one for now.
Yeah, you got it. We got the pinch here. Also, please tell Miss Ainsley, because we discussed this a little bit yesterday. Thank you so much.
No problem.
We discussed this a little bit yesterday, but it is since I spoke with her, it got a little bit more concrete. We do now have a cocaine supplier. And so we'll be getting that in stock a bit more frequently now.
That's good. How much you be selling the cocaine for, the bumps?
So it'll be 120 for now.
120. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It really went up. It used to be just 100.
Yeah. Well, we're playing around with market price right now, trying out the 120 to see. I've heard that the price has raised over time a bit, and it seems like 150 has become standard. So we wanted to go lower than that, of course.
Jeez, 150. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just less people producing it out in Guam now, or what it is that resulted in the
Probably
price
getting
going.
tired of picking that shit.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
All it takes is one or two major suppliers to decide they're done doing it, and the price just skyrockets.
Yeah, no, getting cocaine is definitely not something I personally would ever do. It's
No.
so time
You ever tried
consuming.
it?
I made cocaine. Yeah, I made cocaine before, and
Yeah.
it's not worth it.
I put together 10 bumps when I was out in Guam, and it was over. It was just over a time of a week of me walking around.
Yeah.
Like I'm talking one whole week, and then just picking it as I go.
Yeah.
But 10 bumps. I mean, Jesus.
Yep. Yeah. But
I would sell it for 500 a goddamn pump.
it's true. It's true. So we managed to bring it that low at least. And never know what happens in the future. But yeah, we're looking at 120 right now.
Okay, I mean that's fair enough. With that, I'm okay with that. It's the thing is, not a lot of people actually go and wants cocaine. Only a few people like Angel that I know. Typically, people go for opium.
Yeah.
But
you just gotta keep it, for the sake of pharmaceuticals, right?
Exactly.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Okay. Actually, can I also buy another pipe?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I got one here.
How much was it again?
Just 10. Oh, thank you so much.
No problem.
Question, by the way, about those pipes. So you say you smoke on occasion.
Yeah.
Does the pipe break down when you smoke too much?
For my usage, no.
Okay.
No, at least so I smoke it maybe once or twice a week at best.
I see.
So I mean, maybe for somebody who smokes it regularly, probably it would probably break.
Okay, I appreciate you telling us, because we've had a lot of folks who are regular users of the medicine there come in and
buying new pipes.
they always buy a new pipe every time they purchase. So I wasn't sure. I've never used it myself. I wasn't sure if it gets clogged or breaks down on you.
Well, I mean, I also kind of clean it as well.
Yeah, see, that could be too. It's just maintenance.
Yeah, because it's good to make sure it's all good while I'm using, so it doesn't fuck me up too much.
Oh, certainly.
Yeah. Howdy, man. Howdy. How you doing? I didn't recognize you with the hat.
Oh, hey, Miss Els, I didn't either.
It's the power of a good, not uniform, power of a good outfit, I think.
That's right.
It's, can change you,
Have you seen Myrtle today, by any chance?
No, why? What's going on?
Oh, just well, for one, Erebus wants to bring some supplies to her, like lemons and such, and also just check up on her. If the whole event for tomorrow is all good to go.
Hey, where is that again?
Fucking the Speakeasy, North Emerald.
Okay. Just trying to make sure I go to the right place.
Yeah.
I think I've got the times down. There's 2 different times, right?
Yeah, 2 and 10.
Okay, I should be able to make one of them. I hope.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be there for 2, and I might be for 10. I'm not sure how many people are gonna show up, but we'll see.
Yeah, it's a Sunday. I gotta see if Leo's doing mass because I might go into that instead. But we'll see.
Yeah.
I'm going in. I feel like shit tonight. So
All right.
I'll catch up with y'all tomorrow. All
Yeah,
right?
sounds good, Mr.
Sleep
Pearl.
well.
Have a good night, Mr. Piley.
Good night. Polly, right? That's your name over there.
Yes,
I
I'm
think we
Polly.
Okay. Do you, by any chance, also sell corn or anything like that?
I do. Yes.
Okay.
I have corn and cornmeal.
He's
and
in the
little corn
logistics
chunks.
business, Will. Paulie can get you whatever you need.
That's right.
Oh, good to know. Okay, so how much should you be selling, let's say, cornmeal for? Typically?
Cornmeal is 75 cents per bag, or per
Okay.
little, bit of it.
Mm-hmm.
Corn individually is 60 cents.
Okay. I might. Okay, I think we might get a. I'll talk to Merlin, maybe see if we can make an order of corn, because it's always good to have him on stock, because it's so fucking annoying to go to roads all the time for it.
Yeah. I mean, that's the nature of my business, right? I sell you convenience.
Mm-hmm. I like that. That's good. Apart from that, I think that's it really that we need. At least maybe lemons. Actually, do you work on the lemons or no?
I am still figuring out my supply chains. I did just have some lemons, but someone bought me out. Literally, just bought all of them. Not too long ago. But I am going to be looking into getting some more sooner rather than later. And I sell my lemons for $5 each.
That's really fucking good, actually.
Yep.
Okay. I will. Okay. So you buy the lemons, right, from somebody, then you sell them back.
Nope.
Okay, you just go get them yourself.
Yep.
He's a self-made man.
Okay. Wow.
I basically do everything by myself at this point.
And you should tip him because he can't even afford to place bets at the mint.
That's because I am still reaching out to businesses.
Oh yeah, I've
and I
always
have
believed that the
large
general store is
inventory
such a
that I
good
haven't
spot
sold
for
yet.
that.
I'm fucking with you, Paulie.
I'm aware.
It's such a good spot for information sharing.
I can't let you be making me look cheap amongst potential clients now.
No, not cheap. Thrifty. You know, he keeps his money. Doesn't spend it on gambling.
That's right.
But also because he's terrible at picking horses. 3 times.
I
3
told
horses.
you. I told you weren't going to make any money on them. You're the one who decided to put money on them.
Well, I think we'll definitely be in contact then for in the future for lemons, hopefully, and definitely for the corn as well, because those are the 2 main ones that I think that we need at the moment. Maybe sticks, actually, even.
I can do sticks. I haven't figured out a price yet, but I can figure it out for you and get you some.
Yeah.
Like I said, anything I can get, anything that I know exists, I can get my rubber little mitts on, I can get for you.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Okay. All right. Good to know. Glad I came here and spoke to you then.
Yeah, I mean, if you give me a telegram, I can send you a copy of my product catalog so you can see everything that I currently offer.
Sure, yeah. My telegram is Whiskey Sour 365.
All right, and what's your name for that then, sir?
William Park.
William Park, all right.
Also known as Billy the Shin. No, I'm just...
One
That's
time.
a long story.
Yeah, one time I get shot the shit.
Oh God.
You gotta wear your nickname with pride, Billy.
Yeah. I actually got I got shot right from your general store actually.
Yep.
Jesus.
Oh
I
shit.
took a bullet for you guys. Did Billy the shin?
Yeah, fucking leadbetters.
Bedwetters.
Yeah, exactly. Bedwetters. It's been pretty quiet in Armadillo, by the way. It's been.
He said the word. He said the word.
I've been saying it for. Okay, bye.
Oh God.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna go follow her and see what she's up to. But y'all take care.
All right.
Yeah, you got it.
Speaking of the Q-Web, I haven't seen Mr. Finn in a while.
No, honestly, that's part of the reason I went to Thieves was I was hoping to run into him.
Yeah, because he was supposed to make me an anti-Q-Web talisman, and he said last time I saw him, I think it was like probably last weekend. He said he was going to take the day off, and the fucking bat rode into town with a bunch of people, and he was looking for him.
So that's been settled. I had a conversation with Bat. And he's no longer looking for Finn. No trouble coming that way. But he did warn me that Finn might up and disappear on us. Because, apparently because of some of the things going on over in Thieves.
I mean, to be honest, that also just sounds like he's covering his tracks.
That could be too. Yeah, that could be too. Oh God, I got no idea. I'll tell you, I got no idea. Hey, Father, how you doing?
Hey,
Father. Be with all of you.
Yes, sir.
Like the fancy look, Alice. I love it. Love it.
Thank you, darling.
What's going on? Oh, William's also here.
Hello.
I didn't even notice you until you like slightly turned. Looking, yeah.
Looking what?
Oh.
I know you just look yourself, as they say.
Yeah, how you been, Father? What's going on?
Good. As good as one can be, you know. There's yeah. What about yourself, gentlemen?
Yeah, not too bad. It's been a great day so far. Lots of people coming in. Here, what can I get you?
Well, I would like some cigarettes.
Oh, sure. You just need a pack.
A pack of 20. Yeah.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. All right, here you go, Father.
How much I owe you?
It's just $2.
You see that?
Oh no, I don't. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you, Father.
1 coin's $1.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. That's how. If you can use cash, use coins.
Yeah. Honestly, it's not a bad idea.
How these. I understand on your point how these, these register thingies, these modern inventions, really, how they work sometimes.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Did Paula give you an earful, Tony? About being gone?
Oh, yeah,
People
he did.
have been
Of
asking
course, yeah.
after you and all sorts.
Have they?
I'm glad someone did it. Yeah, I mean, I was looking for you. People kept coming in and asking after you.
Yeah.
It was. Yeah, you were missed. So
Oh, I
if you
appreciate
did
it.
it, I won't do it.
Let me
Otherwise,
tell
it's
you,
gonna
my
have to give you an
grandmama
earful.
Mia came into town to visit. All right? Lovely. But she did not want to leave the hotel, I'll tell you that.
Well, you gotta do what the grandmama Mia says.
That's
I
true.
understand.
Remember, Tony, sometimes you gotta look after yourself. Sometimes a little vacation ain't too bad.
That's true.
With your grandma.
Oh, have any of you been to the Mint yet, by the way?
I don't go to them in because I don't like the concept, and I don't want to take up a spot.
You don't like the concept?
Yes.
Explain.
I don't want to bet on horses I cannot physically see.
Yeah, but there's a recording, and it's so good. It's like you're really there.
I couldn't.
It's so much fun.
It's a good time,
couldn't
ain't it?
care less. I'm not gonna bet on something that I can't physically see.
Okay,
I understand.
What
can I get
I'm
you,
too
ma'am?
old-fashioned. Sorry, I'm too old-fashioned.
No, no, I understand.
They're speaking of something from all somewhere else, like.
It's really good.
Water
You gotta
canteen,
try it
please.
once.
Water canteen.
That's
Let
what
me
I'm
tell you,
saying.
we've got some fantastic water canteens here. All right.
Good, good, good.
Yeah, absolutely. That's no problem. I'm Tiny Tony, by the way, ma'am. It's nice to meet you. I don't know if we've met before. We have? Okay.
Yes, I'm Juno.
Oh, that's right, Miss Juno. It's good to see you.
How's
You.
Archie doing?
He's doing good. I haven't seen him yet today. I think he's probably out and about hunting, if I had to guess.
All right,
How much show? Oh, yeah.
It's just 20. Oh, thank you so much. That's too kind. Thank you, thank you.
let him know if he wants an advanced copy of the betting schedule or some insider information on the horses that I can sell them to him now, because I'm an official licensed bookie.
Oh, there you go.
Independent bookie for the mint now.
Ooh, okay. We
that's
haven't
cool.
been since several weeks back, but I would love to go again. It was a lot of fun.
So they're not doing it next week, but the new season will start in 2 weeks. They're taking a week off so that more genius can be integrated in the existing system.
There you go. There you go.
All I was going to say, Alice, is I don't. I was going to finish
No, it's
my
fine.
thought about.
It's
now,
fine.
I don't want to take up a spot. I know a lot of people are interested in it, and it's because it's not like I'm not very interested in it. I don't really want to go there, take up a spot, and not bet. I don't really want to do that. That seems unkind to those people that want to participate. So I just leave that to them. Does it make sense?
Yeah, no, I understand. It's not your bag, so you let the people who are going to enjoy it enjoy it.
Exactly. Like, it seems fine speaking to people over there. I'm sure that's wonderful, but the activity
Well, there's
itself, I'm
also
just not too fond
live
with it.
music in between the races, which is
Yeah.
fucking outstanding, by the way.
Oh
Sure,
yeah,
it
What was the guy's
sure
name?
is.
Oh, he's
Sammy
great.
something.
He was fucking incredible. I have
It's
not
like-
heard a talent like him in the crossing before.
It's like going to, I don't know, some sort of, participate in some sort of running event, right? And then, like, only being there for the music and not running yourself. It seems a bit,
It's
I
more
know.
like watching a movie, and before it starts, everyone takes bets on how it's going to end. And
Yeah,
the,
and
the, the thing's also entertaining, you know?
Yeah.
But I agree with what you're saying. You'd like to be able to see it, which is fine. It's just... I don't know the last time we've had a live betting on a in-person event. I guess maybe we could try and set one up at some point, but they're just tough to do. And give the spectators a good view simultaneously as being able to let people take bets and whatnot. There are so few good horse racing tracks in the crossing that
Well,
are
that's
also
the thing.
suitable for
If you're interested in
spectators.
horses, that's another thing, right? I do understand completely that it's very hard to
Bill?
organize a horse racing event because if you do a big track race, someone's got to keep trying to no one cheats. It's a very difficult thing. I'm not saying like horse necessarily, but just the specific combinations of things just makes me. I know it's a wonderful thing and a lot of people enjoy it. Just not for me, as they say. That's it.
Is Mass this Sunday?
No, next Sunday.
Damn it.
Yep.
Okay.
Next
don't-
Sunday is Pentacast.
What?
Love Pentacast.
Pentacast.
What's a pentacast?
It's when it's a day where we celebrate when the Holy Spirit came down on the apostles.
All right.
Yeah. And they said,
Is that like a Christian thing?
"It is a Christian thing, yes."
I pronounce it Pentecost, but I think it's just his accent.
Use my accent, yes. It is Pentecost. If you really, if you want to pronounce
Pentecost.
like.
No, I don't want to
cost.
criticize your diction.
Cost.
It's just, you know.
Yes. But I don't pronounce it like that. Just my accent, simply. the same as I wouldn't say I wouldn't say cost. I would say cast. Cast. It's a bit. It's my accent. Don't worry about it. It's a great event. Last event of the Easter season. So.
All right. I can't say I ever celebrated that. It's to be fair, I was around Catholics for the most part.
Well, it's just like we have readings just specifically concerning that day, and then there's usually something concerning remembering your baptismal vows by sort of usually blessing people with a little holy water during the event, but it's not much different from normal mass in essence. Just to sort of you need to remember the day because it's a very important liturgical day in the year. It's like if I was to say there's the most important days, right? Christmas, Easter, Good Friday, Palm Sunday, Ascension of the Lord Day, and then Pentecost. Those are like the main ones. Ash Wednesday is also very important because it starts Easter Lent season. I guess also Mary on January. Mary. Three Kings also very big in January 6th. And Advent. Yeah.
That was a lot of information, Father.
It was.
I do apologize. I don't want to crowd you with information that was not asked for.
You're just very enthusiastic about your work, which is nothing but admirable.
Also, no, I completely forgot one more. All Saints Day. That's a great one. It's very beautiful celebration.
Oh. I feel like I'm a lot smarter about religion.
Is that the one with the cats?
No, All Souls and All Saints Day is when people go to worship their not worship, but remember the dead, and they light candles and everything. And it's usually
Dia de la Muerte.
I don't know what's in Spanish. I mean, yeah, that's the one. Then, so during those 2 days, usually people go and sort of commemorate the dead, light candles. Very nice. The graveyards look very nice if you go at night during those days.
Yeah,
there's like every sort of graves littered with candles is very nice.
Yeah, it was. I remember those were nice. It was. I remember when I was in Mexico, and they did those. They even left food and flowers and all kind of stuff.
Yeah. There's some folk traditions. They have this thing where during All Souls Day, they believe that All Dead Day, whatever you want to call it, they believe that dead people rise in this is not a Christian belief. They rise in the form of like ghost or something or the other, and then they like leave food so they could like be fed.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Bro, over the past like week or so, there's been so much theology talk in Blackwater.
Really nice. I remember some Jewish fellas used to just go during that day to the graveyard because they just found the lighting nice.
Maybe one day we could do here at the crossing.
Yeah, well, November's not too far away. November 2nd, so
yeah,
I'll keep that in mind. Maybe we can orchestrate something. I just know and candles, maybe.
Yeah, we could definitely do something. Yeah, it'd be nice, especially yeah. A lot of people would like that.
Yeah, maybe get the newspaper to say, "Oh, this day's coming up." Or go put up like candles or something. You're onto something. Maybe you're onto something. I'll keep that in mind. It's like half a year from now, but well, slightly less than half a year from now, but
Yeah, no, it is, but yeah, it's
Yeah.
it'd be nice for everybody.
yeah, well, keep that in mind. Keep that in mind, William. Very nice, very nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna go actually, and probably
Yeah,
go to
well,
Valentine or something. But y'all take care.
Thank you,
Just
Mr.
go with
William.
Valentine. Skip Valentine. Go to scene today if
Have a
you're
good one.
going east.
Yeah.
Okay, well, sorry, gentlemen, for boring everyone with my details.
No, don't worry about it.
I just sometimes don't know when to stop once I get started.
You're a passionate man, Father. It's a good thing.
Well, I am very passionate about the Lord, yes. And about,
That's right.
and
As you
about
should be.
Lord's
As we all should be. God bless.
Yeah, and you're very passionate about your meats, I know.
That's right.
Tony,
That's right.
Yeah. Once you get something, let me know.
Oh, you got it, Father. Let me tell you.
Let me guess, you still only got the gnocchi and super sad, don't you?
I mean, might be getting some.
Might be getting something new coming in.
Okay.
Colby.
Who's the? Shut that dog.
There's a dog out there somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, back in Dead Dog Alley. I hear him.
Yeah, you ain't so dead.
Yeah, it's true.
What was that?
There's dogs.
There's a dog back there somewhere.
Yep.
Somewhere.
Really going at it, that dog.
Yeah, you get that dog indoors. Yeah, that's why I was yelling. I was telling someone whoever's getting that dog out here. Well, bring it inside.
But let me tell you, we might have a very nice, very special pizza coming to the menu soon.
Pizza.
That's right. A little pizza margarita. And soon, perhaps even a meat pie. Little meat pizza.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I told you my opinion about meat pie.
It's not just a meat pie, though. It's a calzone.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's
That's right. That's right. We're doing a nice
There's
little
a big
calzone.
difference between calzone and meat pie.
Well, a
I would
pizza
say
with
so.
meat
It's-
on it, not a pie.
Calzone is pretty much just like it's like a folded pizza.
That's right.
And
That's
what
exactly
is
right.
pizza, but not a very shallow pie?
Yeah, that's
It
right.
is not a
Shallow
Oh
pie.
pie.
God, we can't do this.
Pizza pie.
We're not doing this debate. No, I'm
It's
putting my
not a
foot
pie.
down.
It's not a pie. It doesn't taste like a pie. It's not made like a pie. Pies have different texture.
You make
and
the dough, you put
consistency.
shit on it, and then you bake it. That's a pie.
Listen. If that's the case, then bread's pretty much pizza too.
Oh God, here we go. This is how
Well,
it
see, that
starts.
depends on whether or not you are
Fuck
making like a
me.
nice
What's
focaccia
happening?
with the
That's right.
little
Yeah.
bits of onion and peppers on top. Because if so, then
Onions and peppers.
that would make it a very thick pizza pie.
Big pizza pie.
Now, here's one actually for you. Is a marshmallow a kebab?
Fucking hell.
Ooh. Could be.
Marshmallow? No.
Yes.
A
Definitely
marshmallow
not.
kebab. I get what you're saying.
Hello,
Hello, man. Welcome in.
Fire, would that be considered a kebab?
No, if you cook over something over fire, it does not make a kebab.
Well, the traditional way of preparing marshmallows.
Hey, what can I
stick
get you
it on a
today?
stick, cook it over a fire.
Yeah, you can
I
stick
must
a
admit, it's
duck
been
in
a,
it on a
been a while
stick
since
and
I've
cook it
been
over
out in
fire.
this
That doesn't make it a
area.
kebab,
I'm gonna
does
need
it?
myself a
Well, see,
canteen
then
and
if
just
we,
some
if we dig
general
further into
supplies.
the definition,
Sure,
of
sure. I can get you the
kebab,
canteen.
it is a
Absolutely.
processed food material that is then
Anything else
put
with
on a
that?
stick or a metal rod.
What
and
else you think I should be keeping
roasted
on my
over fire,
person out in these
right?
parts?
Oh, sure. Well,
Whether that be ground beef or spun sugar.
we do have some
Still being
food
cooked over
available
fire.
if you like to keep some snacks on
Just
you.
mean anything cooked over
Notebooks are
fire,
always
then I
good.
guess anything you put
Um, And we also offer binoculars. Good to keep
Yeah,
on you as well.
Again, it has to be
Huh.
pre-processed.
And how much would a pair of binoculars be?
So technically, a
Sure, let me
sausage
see. I got them
put on a
down here
stick,
somewhere.
cooked
Let's
over fire
see.
could be a kebab.
Listen,
just
that's not the
$24 for the binoculars and 20 for the canteen.
That's not
All
the
right, I'll
conventional way
take the
people use the
canteen
word
for now.
kebab.
And what sort of snacks y'all
Well,
got?
see, 'cause things like
Absolutely. Well, let me
kebab,
tell you,
right,
we've got a
would be something
lovely,
that is cooked
lovely
and
deli
rolled
meat,
from
a
stick
super
and
side,
assembled
very
in
nice,
some
very
kind of,
girthy.
pita
Oh.
Yeah, let me tell you. All right, you're gonna love my meat. I always say this, okay? All right, a meat for every mouth. I believe this, ma'am.
It's whether or not
Truly.
it's more.
We also have a wonderful pasta dish. Now, the beautiful thing about the pasta dish, I do them in a nice kind of tin container that you can take around with you, and you can stack a whole bunch of these on top of each other. So people like them to travel around and search. Let me tell you, it's a cheesy gnocchi, a nice potato pasta. Let me tell you, lovely. Old family recipe. My grandmama Mia, God bless her.
Oh, God bless her. Shit, I'll take one of those as well.
You got it? Absolutely. Let me grab you one.
Her canteen's on me.
Oh, thank you, miss. I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Right, there we go. All right. Oh, you got the canteen from Miss Ayers?
No, I'm paying.
Oh, you're so kind. Well, here you go, man. There's a nice canteen for you. And then we've got that a cheesy gnocchi.
Yes, and you know what
All
also
right,
can
and
be cooked
then
on
how
some
much would
kebabs.
that
You
all
can also
be?
include
If Miss Alice is paying for the canteen, just $10.
change the way in which the meat is prepared. You could use a sweet sauce.
She sounds like she hasn't been here too long, so she's gonna need every bit of her pennies for.
But what if a
whatever she
Middle Eastern
wants
person
to do.
I
decides to
appreciate that, miss.
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
you new to the crossing, ma'am?
I am, sir.
Well, good to meet you. I'm Tiny Tony. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Based on kebab.
Tony, it's a pleasure to meet you as well. I'm Luella Lowry.
Very nice to meet you, Miss Lowry.
And,
Hey, Hayden, I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Alex Jenks, pleasure to meet you. I appreciate your kindness, ma'am.
You're very welcome, darling.
You thinking about
You're
spending
too,
time in
rigid
Blackwater,
for me,
Miss
but
Lowry?
I still think it's a kebab.
Sorry, what was that?
It's
You thinking about spending time here in Blackwater?
A hot dog or taco.
I ain't too sure. I must admit I've been healing from quite a bad bone break for a few months
Jeez.
now, and I'm
So
just
it's
getting back
meat
in the saddle.
in,
Had
Sure.
to sell my horse and
placed
everything,
on
so
a,
that's next up on my list is finding
grain-based,
some form of transportation.
Sure.
Sheesh.
Sure. I'm sorry to hear that you had to go through that. I mean, God, healing a bone, that's nasty
And
business.
That also means
Nasty
that a
indeed, but I
kebab
still
is a
got all
taco.
4 limbs and I'm walking, so that's a blessing.
Good. Hey, I'm with you there. Absolutely.
Well, I appreciate y'all's kindness. It was a pleasure meeting the two of you.
Therefore,
Of course. Hey, Miss Lowry, you need anything, you come back in any time, please.
If a s'more is a
Yeah.
kebab,
Of course,
it's
I'll
a
let you know
taco,
what I think
it's a
about
hot dog.
that pasta as well.
Please do. All right, you enjoy
A
it.
s'more is a hot dog.
Thank you very kindly. Y'all take care
What?
now.
Take care, Miss
How much
Lowry.
day?
Wouldn't a s'more be a
How much
sandwich?
day for the canteen?
Just 20.
All right, how about this, miss?
Thank you so much.
Is a s'more a form of a kebab?
Oh God, they're still talking about it.
Hello,
this
sir.
wasn't
Welcome
my
on in.
Original thought experiment.
It's
But
on
I
a
am continuing.
stick.
Hey, what can I get you today?
Cook? Do you cook?
Hey, I actually had
Exactly.
a question
No, it
for
is.
you.
A kebab
Yeah,
is
sure.
processed
Whenever you
material
have the
cooked on a stick
time,
over fire.
it's
and
about
prepared
maybe
with some sort of
putting
grain and
a
toppings.
poster up in front of your shop.
Oh, sure. What kind of poster?
This is
Typically,
for
typically,
King of the
typically.
Ring.
So other things
that
can be
Val
made
and I own
into
and
a
are
kebab.
hosting for tryouts and the championships and all that.
Absolutely. Feel free to throw one up. We got a poster board right over here.
That's because it hasn't been
where we
processed.
got a couple things on there. Feel free to toss one up over there.
And you have a duck
Sure,
kebab.
absolutely. And would you be interested in maybe wanting to
Look,
sponsor
I'm using the word
your
typically.
business in King of the Ring?
Very
Oh, sure. How much is it?
All right. And I will
All right.
I will take the inch you give me and I will go for
Sorry,
10
I'm
miles with
ill-prepared.
the motherfucker.
No, no worries.
So we do it a little differently than just like some places do it where they announce the sponsorships and they totally forget about it afterwards.
Well,
Sure.
So we have
Oh,
spots.
you don't
for
want to
each
get on a
round,
conversation with me about semiotics, pal.
which there are 7 rounds. Round 1 starts at $200 and it goes up $50 every round. So
All right,
I
what
see.
round 1 is 200, round 2 is 250,
what is
round
the
3 is
concrete
300,
universal meaning of
round
depression?
4 350, and so forth. The final round, round 7, the main event is $500. Now,
See,
if you don't want to
exactly,
just
because it is
sponsor a round,
subjective
we
to
do offer
everyone.
people
Everyone has a
to
different experience with
sponsor
a
an
multitude
entire
of
corner
feelings,
for the entirety
and
of the match.
meaning
Well, sorry,
is
the
ever
entirety
shifting
of the
and ever changing from.
I see, okay.
Like last week, Mr.
What
White
I'm
at
getting to the
Taipan Gun
point is
Store
that there is
bought
no
the red
true
corner
concrete
and named
individual
it the
definition
Dragon's
for.
Maw.
Okay, I like that.
So
All right.
if you want to rent a
Define
corner
a
and maybe
chair.
call it something funny, something serious, Just something to get your business out there.
Yep.
Every single round when it starts and that bell rings, or before that bell rings, we will announce which fighter is going to the corner of your designation.
I see.
You can
Okay.
even give a
there's
a
no
nice
one
catchphrase,
concrete
like,
definition of a chair.
like the Dragon's Maw. Mr. Way wanted me to say every time the fighter got into the corner, may the dragon's
is a
fire
general
bellow in the
concept that
fighter's
is not
belly to be
stagnant.
unleashed upon his enemies.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, so if that's up your alley, that's $600.
Nope, s'mores kebab.
I like that. That's 600.
That's $600.
Okay.
What the hell
You
is
know
this
what? I
for?
have Val's Telegram. Can I get your Telegram as well? Because I'd love to. When is the event?
For sure. It's going to be this coming up Friday.
But again,
It's coming for good. Okay, so there's a good amount of time there.
Oh, perfect amounts. Yeah.
It is arbitrary symbols are placed
starting at
upon
9
ever-shifting
PM Eastern
signifiers.
Stars.
Okay, beautiful, beautiful. All right, so I'll make sure to Telegram before then. I think I would definitely be interested. I gotta just look at what we're making this week and see if I can do a corner or if I should do a round.
For sure. Yeah, do what you got to do. You have plenty
Either
of
that
time.
or what was his face?
Beautiful.
Who was the guy
What was
who
your name? Sir? I feel so rude. We've definitely met.
kissed me on the mouth?
No, you're fine. Yeah, it's Frankie Calvanico.
Yeah,
Mr. Calvanico, of course. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It's been a minute.
God, it has been. I was just gonna say that. I think last time I saw you was in front of the apartments over there by the general store.
Pluck
Yeah,
chicken. He
that's
said,
right,
"Behold,
that's right.
man,
Yeah.
that guy."
But I can give you my
I'm forgetting
Telegram.
the name.
Yeah, please, because I'll send you both the same Telegram when I decide. That way, whoever's free, I can go meet and give the money to.
Yeah, Val. All due respect to her, she hasn't been
Behold,
around
Plato's
this
man.
week. Just
Sure.
a little
Yeah,
busy
that fucking
elsewhere.
guy. I love that guy.
But she
I would
didn't
kiss
leave me
him.
with any of the paperwork, so I
Oh,
haven't
sure,
been able to
sure.
touch base with the sponsors or anything like that.
Oh, no
But
worries.
it's CV like call Vanico.
Okay.
266.
Yeah, that
266.
was
Got
fucking,
it.
you know,
A CV 266. Got it.
true.
All right. You'll definitely be
True.
hearing from me, Mr. Calvanico. I think that sounds lovely. I'd love to be involved.
What was this about?
This is for King of the Ring, that I own and host alongside Valerie Caputo.
He was highlighting
yeah, what was this $600 thing?
facade of human society.
Hear over them talking.
I know.
That's fine.
Sorry, that was for an advertisement
I
for
didn't
one
say
of the
the issues, I
corners.
said the
so,
facade. Society
like
itself
last
is
week,
a,
we had Mr. Way,
conglomeration
I
of
type in
agreements.
Gunsil,
It's actually less than I thought it
analyze
was.
The red corner.
I thought sponsoring the
I
rounds
called
was
it
more
the
expensive.
Dragon's Maw.
Also, just a fabrication.
That might not be
Okay.
bad.
So, yeah.
Interesting.
That might be fun.
$600 for an advertisement for a corner.
Doing the corner
Yeah,
might be really
so
funny.
Say Mr. Tony here, buys one, there will only be one more corner, and that will either be the blue or the red, depending.
If he doesn't buy one, I'll get the other one for the black cat.
Yeah.
Oh, there you
all
go.
Yeah.
Ooh, little
Okay.
Blackwater versus Blackwater match. That'd be nice.
Ooh. Yeah. Which side of the street's gonna win?
Yeah, exactly. I actually really like that.
Wait. What if we called?
Still, I like the
This is just an idea. You can call it whatever you want. But what if we call one of the corners, whatever side of the street that's on, like on that intersection, and then whatever this one's intersection is.
Yes, I love it.
I like that.
Remember
I like that a lot.
All right. Well, listen. Let me hang on. Let me get my notes up and going. Sorry, I got a shit ton of papers to flip through.
It's a marshmallow.
That's where this conversation started?
Okay, look. Last week, a woman comes up to me in the street and she's
Tony,
like,
what
"Hey,
was your
I'm
last
trying to
name
settle
again?
an argument."
It's
I was like,
Ricci.
"Okay."
R-I-C-C-I.
And she's like, "Is a s'more a kebab?"
Gotcha.
And I thought about it for a moment. I was like, you know what? Yeah, it is. Well, consider this: kebabs are cooked on
I can't believe this.
kebabs
Fucking
are
talking
cooked on
about
Yeah,
this.
what the hell? I keep permitting it, and it keeps
and then
not
you take
registering
off
it as a
and put
permitted
it in,
term.
You know, your
I'm so
pita
sorry,
with your
Frankie.
toppings, right?
Usually we have
you cook a
much more
marshmallow,
interesting
stick it through a
conversations,
stick,
not the
roast it over fire,
philosophy
you put
of
it
what
on
makes
a
a
fucking,
fucking
cracker or whatever
kebab.
have you with your toppings, and you eat it. It's a kebab.
All right, Tony, I got you down for a potential corner purchase, and you'll reach out to me whenever it's convenient to you.
Absolutely.
All right.
Yeah.
And Alice, what's your last name?
A marshmallow. that way.
Jinx, Jinks.
So a marshmallow is a kebab, or can be a kebab.
And you potentially want to buy a corner as well, or are
No,
you
I'll-
100% certain?
I'm certain we'll go into
No,
bank
you
and
said
pay for it.
typically.
But is it
Wow,
okay if I
alright.
purchase it for the Black Cat and I have you get in touch with someone else for the advertising? Because I actually want to do it for Miss Penelope of the Black Cat so she can advertise her
What was that, fella?
cat house.
Yeah, sure. As long as
So if you took,
I
let's
get
say
the money
I
from
took,
whoever, it doesn't matter
alright.
who I'm in contact with.
How about this?
Yeah,
I
I'll,
found,
we'll go to the bank
what
and
you
I'll
call
pay.
it?
Absolutely.
I got a lot of.
All right,
You
sure.
ever had a meatball, fella?
Well, let's get to it then. Mr. Tony,
Yep,
it was an
typically.
absolute pleasure to see you again. Pat's here, by the way. I don't know if.
Oh, wonderful.
But yeah, we'll be around. I am just getting up to advertising, so I'm kind of stopping and going. You know.
Yeah. Oh, you got it,
What
Mr.
the fuck is
Cavanco.
a
I appreciate it
bound
very
book?
much.
But I'll put up a poster
Yeah.
on your noteboard. Is that it just above Polly's head over
Yep. That's it right over there.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I'll do that and then get out of your hair. But a pleasure as always to see you.
All right, how about
Thank
this?
you,
What
Mr.
if- what if
Cavanco. I
what if
appreciate that.
You know, went and
All right,
found
Miss Ellis,
some
lead the way.
guy who's famous for his kebabs, and I gave him a marshmallow, and he seasoned it with all the spices and herbs, and you know,
How was work,
puts it on
Stephanie?
on a pita with some
It was good.
yogurt sauce and some.
So I got you.
Still isn't because
Lentils.
it's not me. You can like
Little
stop that.
replacement,
It's a
'cause I know I've
marshmallow.
been
But it
burning
has been
those.
prepared in the fashion of a
that one that
kebab.
you
The
bought?
As a
kebab
kebab
is not
entity already.
the kebab. No, you're making a separate thing when you put in the pita, right? The kebab is only the meat itself that you cook.
Did you see
They're
my
seasoned in the
message?
Middle Eastern way.
I
and
fixed the
prepared in
base in
Middle
my
Eastern
car.
way. Any pita, anything else you use,
feel bad.
It's a secondary thing.
The neighbors are gonna hate me.
The kebab is the meat that you cooked over fire.
Can't wait, we have to
seasoned
find an
in the
excuse to
Middle
go on a
Eastern
car
way,
ride
Prepared
soon.
in the Middle Eastern way, the specific meats that they use.
No,
Not
you.
like
I need you
anything.
there.
You can't use, I know, duck or something and say it's a kebab.
What?
Typically,
No, always.
I will
Because
always.
it's a traditional
Look, fella,
dish.
you said typically
It's a
once. I'm
tradition-
taking that to the
It's
grave.
a traditional dish. It's a traditional dish prepared in a certain way. It's like preparing, I know, super sat and preparing it not out of preparing out of duck meat. It's not super sat anymore, is it?
Well, a superstar is a type of sausage.
Exactly.
It's a grander category. Kebab is a grander category.
Listen, I already said what I said. You can disagree
I
with
already
me.
said what I
You're not
said.
gonna. You're not gonna change my mind.
You cannot change your mind. You're just pretty much you're pretty much telling all
Yeah,
the
which
Middle Eastern fellas. You know what? You stick up your kebabs, whatever, and I'm gonna reinvent what it means to be a kebab.
Wait, how
What it
about
means to be-
this?
If you want to reinvent the dishes, you go ahead and go to the Middle East and tell them how to make the dishes. I'm not gonna do that because
Have you heard
I know,
of the
and I have
instance
respect
of-
for how they make it.
There's an instance. There is a tribe, I believe, in Australia.
You got it. You got it. Let me tell you, well, we've got quite the menu lately. All right.
When made contact with
We've got
the
the opium.
English-speaking
We've got
folks,
the
they
cocaine.
asked them
And we've got
what they
some
named
lovely
a
marijuana.
Four-legged creature
give me some
that
cocaine.
barks.
You got it.
How do I,
And-
And the
how do I
Australian
ingest it?
folks
Is it
said
cocaine
dog.
gum? Is it what?
So this will be a
English folks
snorting powder.
We're curious
Okay,
because
alright.
the word for
Yeah,
dog in
here you
English
go.
is
It's
dog.
120. Is that all right?
That something
120.
similar exists on the other
I
side
know
of
it's
the
a
globe
it's a little.
that was used.
I need to go get some money
designated
out
the
of the bank.
same
Let me one
Yeah,
second.
yeah, you got it.
amongst two completely independent languages.
We got one.
So just because something exists, something can exist. I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Everybody,
area
one bump
and fall
sold.
into the same category.
We're doing it. First bump down.
Independently
Unfortunately, none of this is the
the
DiCenzo
original
bumps. These are still
cultures.
Guarman
If
bumps.
you want to reinvent,
Thus, a
something
marshmallow can
different.
But
fall.
it proves the
Okay,
concept that it
I
can happen. Yeah, he's going to the bank to get his money.
You're good to reinvent it, but just don't tell any Middle Eastern fellas.
There he is.
that's a
There he is.
kebab,
You know what? If
because
you find
it's-
one,
it's
I will
sort of-
ask him this question.
Right.
Let me
It's
tell you, this
sort
is
of
this is some
against the
clean
whole
stuff right here.
cultural
Very
dish they
nice.
got
It
there.
is good,
I
man.
know. I wouldn't be so bold just in my.
Oh, I don't
thoughts
see
on
it for some
putting
reason.
all
Well,
the
here, let me give you that, and I'll let you jump into my. Yeah,
No,
go
it's
ahead.
not about
Reach into the
authority, it's about
apron.
fitting into categorization.
All right, here we go.
No, it's a concrete dish. That's simple as is. What can you do? Okay, Polly, I'll leave
As
it.
how
I'll
about-
leave you with your weird interesting.
Thank you so
Tony,
much. Thank
Tony,
you.
go to the bank. The whole like cats situation is gonna happen again.
Oh God, you're right. I have $500 on me.
Don't announce it. Just go.
500 big ones.
Just go to the bank.
I'll be right back, Mr. Polly.
All right.
Oh, look at that. They brought a little carriage out. Right? I feel like we could. Hey, thank you for the bits. That's very funny. Oh, Lord.
Hey, you do.
Unleashed upon his enemies. Hey.
Okay.
That was for.
Okay, deposit. Let's do 400. I want to keep enough for people to buy canteens and stuff. You know what? We could probably deposit like 20 more.
Likewise. No, absolutely. And if you if you want, come back another week, and I'll probably be happy to sponsor you.
Hey there, Mr. Mac.
Howdy, Mr. Tony.
Hey, the city's hustling and bustling today, huh?
It is, as always.
That's right. That's right. How you been? You're great.
Very well, thank you. What about you?
Ah, good. Same old stuff, you know. Finally getting a chance to work the counter, so I'm happy about that.
say,
No events today, thank God.
Sounds great.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Do you have 5 minutes spare?
Of course I do, yeah.
All right, you want to come with me?
Yeah, absolutely, Mr. Mac.
Mr. Mac gonna kill us.
If you don't remember it, it is 16M.
Got it.
My music ready. 16. Knock.
Oh, love this apartment.
Yeah, it's nice and cozy, ain't it?
Yeah.
Pull up a pew, have a seat.
Yeah, you get it.
Oh, it has been a while since I've seen you.
It's true. You don't mind if I smoke in here, do you, Mr. Mac?
Don't follow me. Fuck, this is what this room's for.
Ah, beautiful.
Basically just a fucking engorged cigar lounge for me. I mean, shit, you want a glass of whiskey? Maybe some champagne? I don't know if I have any champagne left, actually. Let me check.
You know, yeah, that'd be lovely.
I do not have any champagne, but I do have a nice, well, we got a multitude of selections of whiskey.
Oh,
I do
sure.
have some beetroot lemonade, if you'd be interested in that.
Oh, my goodness, beetroot lemonade.
Mm.
Yeah, that'd be lovely. Thank you, Mr. Mac.
Of course. It's either that, or it's Scotch, or it's fancy Scotch, or it's fancy Irish. I gotta keep the French red for me and Andy. You know how it is.
Oh, that's right.
Here you go.
Thank you so much, Mr. Mac.
How's things been?
Oh, you know, things have been lovely. You know, things have been going really good. I've been real happy with the way the shop's going and all the traffic. It's been nice.
Perfect. How's the business side of things keeping on then? They've been good?
Oh, they've been great. They've been really great. You know, especially we added the pharmaceuticals, and that seems to be going real well. I was a little worried that wouldn't take off, but we sell it at a nice enough pace.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the question is, how are you doing for supply?
Oh, supply? Right now, we're okay. We just did a nice milk order with Pronghorn, which was nice.
Uh-huh.
We could always use more potatoes. I'll say that.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Well, I mean, I'm putting a big order in on Monday anyhow, so.
Oh,
No,
beautiful.
I say Monday, tomorrow, and then picking it up on Monday.
Beautiful. Well, let me know, Mr. Mac. I'd love to get in on that order with you.
Yeah, I was going to say, what do you need?
Yeah, mainly just the potatoes and milk. I think we're okay right now. Although probably by mid next week we'll probably need to get some more of that as well.
All right. Well, I mean, I got a wagon with plenty of space on it. So.
Oh,
Speaking of wagons, actually.
Yeah.
You settled your debt with Mr. Purley yet?
I have not, although he is very patient about it. So, you know, he's been great.
Have you been paying in installments?
Yeah, we're gonna do 1,000 a week, which I think will be no problem. That the shop pulls in a good amount.
How much you giving him so far?
None so far.
None so far.
Okay. Yeah. But we came up with that payment plan very recently.
Ah, right. Okay.
Yeah. So.
You've both been going a little while there.
Yeah. What about you, Mr. Mac? How's the mining and everything been going?
Great. Absolutely fantastic. Which, of course, brings problems in itself. But
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, it is how it is. Had to squash a couple of rumors that Purley's been helping people hire folk and whatnot. I don't fucking know what they were saying.
You know, I heard about that. I couldn't believe it.
Oh, it's a load of shit.
Hey, you know, I mean, me and Mr. Purley had a laugh about it because Purley said to me, the last person in the world, you know, Purley doesn't do anything under board. He does everything, you know, works for the shop and does some great work. But he said even if I did illegal activities, the last person in the world I want to rob is the most generous man in the crossing.
It would be a bit silly, I suppose.
Yeah, he said, listen, if I needed $500, I'd ask Mr. Mac. I wouldn't try to take it out of his pocket.
Well, to be fair, Mr. Tony, you need $9,000. All you have to do is ask.
Oh, Mr.
You know
Mac,
that, right?
you're too kind. You're too kind, Mr. Mac. I couldn't impose that.
Well,
let me tell you, Mr. Mac, I really, I don't say this just to flatter you. I have often referred to you as the unofficial mayor of Blackwater because I do not think what we see happening outside right now and what we see happening every day here in this town, it wouldn't be possible without you.
Jesus Christ, Tony, work the shaft, why don't you?
I'm telling you. I mean, the first steps of every business out here, as you know, has been through you. I'm telling you, Mr. Mac, it's been an honor to work with you.
Well, I mean, the only business that was here when I got here was the cat house and the saloon.
That's right. Yeah.
The latter of which I wanted to talk to you about.
Yeah, absolutely. I wanted to mention, I believe you actually mentioned it to me, the new art gallery that Miss Alora installed
Oh,
here.
yeah, Miss Alora.
Oh, my goodness.
Here now as well.
I had the chance to peruse it. My God, it's just such a beautiful thing to see here in Blackwater.
Shit, perfect.
Yeah.
As long as it's better than that damn gallery it's on today.
Yeah.
I hope it looks a bit less barren anyway.
Yeah, exactly. And she's doing this wonderful refreshment room so she can host little art events and things. I told her that is a fantastic idea.
Is that right?
Yeah, I told her she needs any food stuff, let me know. And of course, drinks, the boss got it.
Oh, definitely. But no, I was meaning more. So, obviously, you've got your pharmaceutical thing going, right?
Yes, sir.
You got like a list of things that you sell?
Yeah, right now what we have is some opium. We just got a cocaine supplier just yesterday, so we haven't gotten the shipments in yet. And then we offer marijuana cigars and marijuana cigarettes.
But nothing bottled.
No, nothing bottled. I haven't seen anybody bottling anything.
Yeah, things like tonics, laudanum.
Yes. Laudanum I have heard of, but I have not had it actually cross my desk.
It is an interesting substance.
Yeah.
To be sure. Yeah, it's very potent.
Yeah.
I wouldn't necessarily recommend it recreationally, of course.
Sure.
Laudanum has widely been known to be used to treat that fucking dysentery that was kicking around for a while.
I see.
Yeah, it basically stops you from shitting your guts out, more or less. It's just a medical application, of course.
I understand. You know, I met with the Saints Crossing Medical Department just to make sure that all of our pharmaceuticals are on the up and up, and they did mention laudanum to me, and I told them that is not something that we currently have, but it was interesting that they had mentioned it.
Yeah, it's it actually has a very good use. I mean, obviously, it's a tincture of opium. right?
Yeah.
There's a much more concentrated form. It's got a lot of varieties when it comes to medical uses. Very effective painkiller.
Sure.
Good at, solidifying things. Yeah, it's. I wouldn't necessarily say it's like a miracle drug or anything like that, but it is very good at what it's for.
Yeah.
Of course, the problem is it's expensive. You
Right.
could get maybe, I think it's like 4 bricks of opium, or you can burn it down and make it tincture. I think you maybe get 2 bottles of.
Oh, wow.
Laudanum. Yeah. It's something. I mean, I think anyway. I'd have to have a chat with a few people and double check that.
Yeah.
I, of course, don't make them myself. I just know how and where they are made and where folk can find what they need. Because, of course, I'm connected. I help folk get things. I help folk get a supply or a demand or whatever it is they may need.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you, I don't have the faintest idea of how it's produced, but I do know it is in a subsidiary of the opium.
Yeah. It's more concentrated form, like I say.
Yeah. Yeah, and now as far as the tonics, I was approached by an old friend of mine, Mr. Barty, and he discussed some of the tonics with me. We haven't gotten into business with it as of right now.
Okay.
But it is definitely interesting. I will say, much to Mr. Barty's credit, he is one of, if not the best, the tonic maker in a crossing. He was, at least back in 1902. He was, he invented many of the potions that you see floating around now, these tonics.
I was going to say, yeah.
He was the person who invented a few of them. And he was incredible. I mean, back in the day when we worked together, I was the one who he would test them on, which was an experience. I'll say that.
Oh yeah, of course. Jesus, I bet.
Yeah, but it was incredible seeing how his mind works. The guy just has a knack for this that I could never wrap my head around. But he did approach me and ask if it was something I would be interested in carrying. I told him I would get back to him. Because we brought on so many new products lately.
I was going to say, yeah, Jesus. It's a sudden increase, of course.
Yeah, certainly. So we're trying to take it slow. We gave the opium and the marijuana a week or so to kind of settle in. And then we were approached by this cocaine supplier. And so we thought that would be a good idea to go through that, since we do have the pharmaceuticals going. But maybe one day look into the tonics.
Okay. Well, what do you have a set price for what you sell these for?
Oh yeah,
of
absolutely.
Course, I'm gonna have to talk to the fella that runs the saloon because he obviously sells things too.
Oh sure, I wasn't sure he was. I didn't know he was involved in the pharmaceuticals as well.
Yeah, but it's more like to assist with the party, so to speak.
I see. So not something regularly available.
It's only available when he is.
I see.
He hasn't been opening up that much. It's just a case of making sure that, whatever is being sold in Blackwater is being sold for the same price kind of thing.
Oh, of course. Yeah, absolutely. The opium, what we've been doing for the opium is $25 for a pinch of it. And then if you buy 5 or more, the price goes down to 20 each.
Ah, right. Okay, so it's like, 1 for 25 or 5 for 100, right?
Exactly.
Sales method.
Exactly. And the same would apply if you were to, I have a few folks that will buy it by the brick. And so we apply that $20 a hit price to it as well, which brings it to 400.
Right. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah. Now we do.
What about the marijuana?
The marijuana, I wasn't sure how to price that. So right now what we're doing is the cigarettes for $2, $2 a cigarette, and then $30 for the cigars.
Okay, yeah, well, that sounds about right.
Yeah. So we've been doing that. The cocaine, we are doing 120 a bump right now, and between you and me, I don't like that price, but it is a price that our supplier was real insistent on. Because I guess they supply other people who are selling it for that price and they don't want us to undercut them, which is fair, and I completely understand.
Okay. Well, I mean, how much are you buying it for then, if you have a supplier?
Sure, the cocaine?
Yeah.
$75.
Oh, it's a weird amount. $45.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's how I feel though.
Oh God.
And I've expressed I would be happy to cut out my profit, but it is about market regulation for them right now, and so that
Right.
puts us at the 125. I would feel much more comfortable at 100 even, but you know they are really set on wanting the price to be the 120 for now.
120.
And honestly, I talked them down to that. It was higher.
It was higher?
It was higher than that. Yeah.
What kind of profit are these folk willing to go? These some fuckers from Warmer or something?
It is. It's like a Guarman pipeline. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. So the goal for them was 150. We brought it quite down to the 120. I was happy that we at least got there.
jeez, it's not even Ripley would sell me a bone for 150.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's good lord. Well, I say that she do. I think it was 2 bumps for 250. So that's
Yeah.
about 10.
Yeah.
So I mean, it works out. That time I bought a brick offer, which is just carting around. You know how that is.
Yeah, sure.
I was shocked. I was coping.
Yeah.
Everyone's got a ways and means, right?
That's right. Yeah.
Fucking hell. Okay, so $75 a piece.
Yeah. Does it feel like we're undercutting anybody? I want to make sure that we're not doing that here in Blackwater.
Well, it's more like if I don't want you to have to sell it like a higher price if you don't want to. Because, profit's profit at the end of the day, right? But I mean, at the same time, I do understand the need for market regulation. I myself am, interested in trying to keep gems at a certain market value, right?
Certainly, of course.
Yeah, so I get it. I do. I just have to have a chat with Archie and make sure because the last thing I want is if you're selling it at 120 and Archie's selling it for 100.
Right.
Then, the whole fucking ball ache there, right?
Sure. No, I appreciate that because that would help a lot to know. Because again, I don't want to put Archie out in any way, and if somebody was selling it for that price here in Blackwater, that would be very interesting to take back to my supplier and use as justification for the price I wanted.
Well, I mean, it's $100 a bump. It's a nice rounded number, It's just. I'll buy 5 bumps. Here's half a grand, right?
You and me, Mr. Mac, we are cut a very similar cloth because that is word for word exactly what I said in my meeting with the supplier. $100 is such a nice round number, and there's something to the consumer psychology of a nice round number.
It wasn't Pablo, was it?
No. But because it's funny, I had a nice young lady come in today interested in it, and she said, it's a little high for me. So I said, listen, just for the sake of my own market research, can I ask you, what's the price you were looking for? And she said 100.
Oh.
And I said, okay, I appreciate you telling me that.
Right. Okay.
So I would love to know what Archie's selling for because I'd love to try to match his price so that it's all even across the board. And again, if I'm selling for less than Archie, I'd want to know that too because I don't want to do that to him.
I'm pretty sure he's selling it either for the same or slightly less. He might be doing 110 or 100 maybe.
I see.
But
Okay.
basically, if that is where Blackwater is going to go, and Blackwater is going to start getting into the pharmaceuticals, as you say.
Yeah.
I have people in Guarma that I'm sure would be more than happy to cut a deal.
Oh, interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh,
So-
no. Oh, no.
It wouldn't be an issue.
It's a dangerous
I mean,
conversation.
You know what the Guarmans are like with their Onyx.
This has just stepped into a dangerous area.
But I could definitely very, very, very easily
Oh,
cut
no.
a deal
Oh,
whenever
no.
that's on the table.
Oh, no.
But I'd have to speak to Archie first. I've spoke to you. If you're buying at 75 a month, then that's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, you know me, I'm a bit of a freak, a little weirdo. I don't care where profit is made, but if other folk are benefiting, then I'm happy, right? Because I get my profit from everything else. I would be the kind of psycho that could sell it to you for $25 a month.
Oh my god.
Right?
Oh my
I'd be paying
oh my
50
god.
a month. I'd sell it to you for 25, and then
Oh
you
my
can sell it
god.
for whatever the fuck you want. It helps you pay off your debts, gets
Oh,
you
no.
squared up with a lot of
He's
folks,
so
get your
nice.
staff paid and whatnot. You ain't got, I mean, I get it, like, Mr. Burley's a nice man, right? He's patient and whatnot. But
He's so
it's
nice.
Just, it's an inconvenience having, like, a sword of Damocles hanging above you.
Sure,
I
yeah.
fucking hate being in debt myself, hence why I pay up front. I don't do this, I'll pay you when I get it. It's like, no, here's your 2,000. Remind me whenever this thing is ready, and then we can sort it out then, right? Like that bald eagle up there.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
1,500. I gave him to it up front. Waited 3 days. He got back to me with it.
That is a really nice bald eagle.
If I'm a very forgetful man, unfortunately.
No, I
I'm not
understand
persistent
that.
Now, you see, so.
Well, Mr. Mac, can I just say I appreciate everything you're doing because keeping all of us, and I've thought often about reaching out to Archie and Miss Chop, and maybe a few other people here. I'd love to have meetings with the other business owners, like back in 1902 in Saint Denis, we did a Saint Denis Business Council every so often.
So that is why I'm talking to you right now.
Sure.
That's the main bulk of that reason. Is I'm speaking to the other business owners. 'Cause, I mean,
Oh,
fuck,
this would be
I
big.
have the power, right?
This would
I
be
can
big.
say, well, at the end of the day, I'm probably the reason these businesses are here.
I
I've set
agree.
them up with money in some way or another.
Yeah, absolutely. Every one of us.
Yeah, exactly. Any business that's here in Blackwater, I'd want to host maybe a monthly get-together. We share information, prices. If anyone has come into town and tried to stir up trouble, I would also like to know, because that too is a problem I could sort out. Anything that would affect the health and well-being of the citizens of Blackwater, I would like to know about. But then, of course, the business side of things as well, personally, too.
I like this quite a bit, Mr. Mac, with you as the head of the business council, and us having, let's say,
Just the fucking the wallet.
well, yeah, the way I see it, Mr. Mac, is in a lot of ways the business and commerce that happens in Blackwater. You've got your finger on a pulse in a way that I don't think any of the business owners do. They do for their own business, certainly. But with your ability to speak to each of the business owners and get a feel for each business in the way you have, I can't think of anyone better to lead this kind of charge of, and I believe firmly that this would make Blackwater one of the most sophisticated places to do business in the crossing, where we have weekly or bi-weekly meetings of all of this business owners, where we get to discuss these things. Because this would be, I think, light years ahead of the way other towns and cities are doing it.
Well, I mean, yeah, exactly. So, well, we say other towns and cities. As far as I'm aware, the only place that does that is Saint Denis.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, they don't have none of that business council meeting stuff no more. That's just a thing of the past.
Shit. Well, I'm looking at bringing that back, but more intimate, If somebody
Yes, sir.
is having trouble with a group of people, then we let everyone else know about these people, names, what they look like, what horses they ride, fucking, if they have a particular taste in trouble, like, the bounty hunters wanted to wind folk up about being outlaws. That's a problem. And then, of course, we got Laramie and his fuckers coming around occasionally. Also a problem.
Certainly.
I would rather folk come to Blackwater and enjoy its uprising popularity by buying things, selling things, business.
Yeah.
Rather than coming in and robbing folk,
Yeah.
Yeah. Like who was it? They robbed the theater like a month ago. The Dakota Stringers or whatever the fuck they're called.
Right.
Yeah, they had the wonderful courtesy of sending me a written apology for robbing the folk of Blackwater.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Nice. Oh, yeah. You'd be surprised how far people are willing to go whenever they realize that they may have stepped into a pile of shit.
Yeah, I agree with you, Mr. Mac.
Exactly. So
I agree with you. I think
it's
what we're
good.
talking about here could be revolutionary for Blackwater. All of us putting our heads together and forming our own little guild of business folk.
Yeah.
it could certainly change everything.
Yeah.
I'm completely on board, Mr. Mac. I would be happy to attend a meeting of that kind of style.
Perfect. Thinking it's either going to be tomorrow or Monday. What's your schedule like? No, I'm joking, of course, but I would like to try and make it either Sundays or Mondays if possible, just because then I
Sure.
can guarantee my availability.
Hey, that's no problem with me, Mr. Mac. You let me know, and I can make adjustments to make sure I'm always there.
Of course. Well, I mean, don't make too fucking drastic adjustments. Jesus. Don't want you going out of your way for it, but by all means, if you can make it, you can make it.
Yes, sir, Mr. Mac. And I appreciate you bringing this to my attention. And please extend, my respect to Archie. I want to make sure we're doing good business that is healthy for everybody in Blackwater.
Yeah, of course. I mean, the thing with Archie, I mean, I can get him, like, whatever he needs.
Okay.
So if he is selling it cheap, if he's getting it cheaper, obviously I'd like to know, but he ain't.
Sure.
I just need to double check his prices, because if that's something, you know me, I like to have things going around the clock.
Yeah.
Obviously we got yourself running the general store around these hours. We got Paulie earlier. We got Gemma even earlier than that.
Yeah.
It's almost fucking 24-hour, but
Yeah.
obviously it ain't.
Yeah. We were close with Mr. Finn.
Else. Oh, with Mr. Finn.
We were
was
close
down
when
there
he
the
was
whole fucking
around.
Country mile. It was unbelievable.
Yeah,
There's always somebody
yeah.
in there. I'm like, well, I don't blame them for not doing it at certain times of the day, because it's fucking like 3 people in Blackwater.
Yeah,
Believe me,
yeah.
they ain't interested in buying apples at that time of day.
Yeah.
Hey.
Well, wonderful. Mr. Mac, feel free to reach out to me either in person, Telegram, anything about this. And like I said, I am completely on board. This is a great idea.
Oh, yeah, we'll do. I'll be sending out, I wouldn't say schedules, but,
Yeah.
Times. We'll maybe set up a regular thing. And
Wonderful.
see where it goes from there. We'll try it bi-monthly.
Sounds good to me.
And then if there ain't too much news in that period of time, then we'll do it monthly. If there's too much news, then we'll do it weekly, all right?
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, perfect.
All right, thank you,
Case-
Mr. Mac. I appreciate you asking me about this.
No, of course. I want to get everything cleared up, because I don't want... The last thing I fucking want is folk that I've invested money into trying to undercut each other in the
Certainly
same damn
not.
city,
Oh, certainly
So-
not. Well, we got to be hand in hand here. It's got to be that way.
Well, that's the idea, because, we're hand in hand, then, well, kind of just runs itself, doesn't it?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh shit! Business Council of Blackwater. Let's go. This is gonna be a crazy story arc. This is gonna be great.
Oh, well, lovely.
Shit. You ever walk through a door and then completely fucking forget what you were doing?
Yeah, all the time.
Oh, fucking damn it. I'll remember in a minute. Yeah, thank you, Tony.
Of course.
How's your meat supply looking, by the way?
Not too bad. Actually, we're doing fairly well on that, thank God.
Okay,
Yeah, that's been pretty good. We just whipped up some new batches of the cheesy gnocchi. We're thinking about adding pizza to the menu.
Oh, yeah, all right, perfect.
And you know what's perfect for what we were talking about? I've been meaning to speak with Archie and Miss Chop. We have a new product that I'd love to see if the bar is interested in.
Oh?
I'm Becca. Nice to meet you.
How you
Hi,
doing?
Tony. Hi, Mac.
How you doing?
Hi, Paul.
Yeah, so I was thinking, we just recently started playing with the idea of making some products that folk can sit down and enjoy on a nice plate. Yeah, and we talked about it, and I said, you know what? Why think about it trying to serve that here? Why don't we team up with the folks across the street, give it to them so that they can offer it? And there you go. Now you have people sitting down and eating, and when they're sitting, the ladies from the cat house can talk to them and maybe work something out there, or they can get asked to a game of poker, or you know what I mean? It makes it more of a hub where people are sitting down and hanging out.
What are you thinking, lobster?
So it's apparently Mr. Poley brought it to my attention. He's got the recipe for some kind of sandwich.
You're joking.
Yeah, a sandwich that you sit down, you eat, and it's nice and prepared.
Oh, that's right. That is right. I remember this. I
Yeah.
had something very similar. Fucking like A long time ago now, but I remember sitting down to eat it at Tumbleweed after a mining shift. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, and he said he's got the recipe and he's got all the ingredients pretty much lined up and ready to go.
Oh, shit.
So I told him that'd be great. What the fuck was that? Is that
Fantastic.
Gus? Yeah. Yeah. Should be beautiful.
All right. I'll tell you what.
So you know what? I'll save it for our first meeting.
Yeah. Yeah, do that.
I think that'd be a good time to ask him about it. I think that'd be real good.
Yeah, just need to get everyone else, well, not on board. I mean, I know a lot of people are on board. I just need to get other folks' availability.
Absolutely.
Everyone could be all over the place. I feel like I'm the only fucking weirdo that's maybe putting a little bit too much time into the fucking crossing. Who knows?
Hey, it's a good thing though. It's very valuable, Mr. Mac, and we appreciate you.
I mean, it is, I guess. But oh, crap. This is why I'm glad Miss Andy found me. It's good
Yeah.
to just sort of, get dragged off somewhere. Like, nope, business talk's over. You come with me.
Yeah, right about that, Mr. Mac. And let me tell you, she is lovely. She is lovely. You two make a fantastic couple.
We make something, that's for sure. That said, actually, shit. Last night, the fight night, how'd that go?
It went fantastic. I was very surprised. No issues at all. People were great buying things, talking with us. Yeah, it was really good. I was really happy with the way everything went.
My business?
Oh, yes.
Okay, good. Right.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I'd have to get that $200 back then.
Yeah, and let me tell you, it was fantastic because we were there with the Plucky Cactus, which was very nice to have both businesses side by side there.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean that's always the next step, right? Folk are welcome to sort of bleed over towards New Austin way if they choose.
Yeah, certainly.
Obviously, that comes with a slew of its own fucking problems. I mean, there's only so many things we can control, right?
Yeah.
But there's enough reasonable folk out there where they can, listen to the right words, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, sir.
Yeah, the dirt and trash just kind of weeds itself out eventually, as we have seen previously.
Absolutely, we have. Yep. Yeah, I agree with you, Mr. Mac.
Oh, good. Well, I'm excited now. That's something to look forward to. Besides dinner, because I'm fucking starving. Woke up to 12 telegrams. Stupid. Absolutely stupid. But now I can sit down and enjoy some food. You gonna be in the store for a while?
Oh, yeah, I'll be here, Mr. Mac.
Good. See if we can send some folk in on the way to the telegram office.
Oh, I appreciate you.
Of course. Oh, what the fuck is this?
Hey, ma'am.
What the fuck is this? It's Gus outside. Oh, my God. Oh, I'm going to eat real fast and we're going to go outside.
Oh.
What do you guys think of that? Business Council in Blackwater? We might have to talk to Sonny. Depending on what prices we hear from Archie. Because if they're going to sell right across the street for $20 less. You know? That's so good. Yeah. Oh. Like a horror wheel. They might even be themed. Okay, that's interesting. Matt getting into the Coke supply game would be insanity. That would be insanity. I'm a little worried about it, but it's all good.
Yes, you were saying. It was quite elaborate.
Forget about it, huh?
It's just,
That's right,
if y'all brought her to me, really
forget about it. Forget about it.
Oh,
That's right.
Oh, that's not
That's
Gus.
my new thing that I was gonna say.
Earlier I said I was gonna start saying.
That's not Gus. That's just a different man.
No, it wasn't chump change.
Chump change.
Oh, thing.
Greasy chicken.
No, that's also your thing that you say when. No, I had shoot.
Yeah, I remember, but I forgot what it was.
No,
Oh,
I had something real good earlier.
Was
Just
it about your
imagine I said
erection?
it. No, it's not about
Okay.
my erection. Which, just to be clear, I don't have one right now.
No.
I wish.
Wow.
Impressive.
That is a crazy tongue. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, my ex-wife used to like it, you know. Right. Wait, is that a
Finally,
joke? Or is that
someone
Oh, is that the clown?
If your ex, you know what? Oh, Jesus Christ!
Fuck you.
Don't.
Oh my God.
Don't start fighting each other in the street.
Let
Good
them work it
lord.
out. Let them work it out. I think they're fine.
You're gonna fight. Take it to the lumber yard so we can all off.
I didn't mean to
Start
do
putting
that.
money on it.
I'm sorry. Give me a hug. Can I get one of those giant hunks of meat, sir? Please?
Absolutely, Paul. Absolutely, you can. Come on in. All right, come on in. Let me
Thanks,
get that
sir.
for
Just
you.
let them work it out. They're fine. Everything's fine.
Paul, how you been?
Yeah, not bad. Sort of a bit of an off day. Figured I'd grab some meat and
Sure, absolutely.
drink some drinks. You know what I mean? How much do I owe you on this one?
Is it $10?
10 bones. Gotta love it.
That's right. Yes, sir. Let me
It's
tell
worth
you.
every penny.
How's Paul and Paul?
Hey, Paul's fine. Paul's out there. The other Paul, I don't know where the fuck he is, but he's around, you know.
Yeah.
Fine, living their lives.
That's good.
Anyway, delightful. That meat is delightful.
Yes, sir.
Look at it. You can
Yeah,
smell it
a
from
little bit
here.
for you. Yeah. We sell opium now too. We got opium. Yeah. There it goes. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit for you. Yeah, it's for you, Paul. For Paul.
Oh, fuck. It feels good. You know what?
There we go. Yeah. Let me
I
pack
just
that up
want to
for
eat
you.
it now. I just want to eat that.
Absolutely. You got it. Absolutely. And here you are, Mr. Paul.
Thank you so fucking much.
Of course, you enjoy that, Paul, all right?
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna put it in my mouth and suck on it.
That's wonderful. That's Paul.
Non-sexually, of course.
Yeah. There it is. And there it is, Paul. Yeah. Let me tell you, that's meat right there. It's a
That's good.
girthy
That's
meat.
solid meat. Clowny, you gotta grab some of this meat. It's $10, but it's worth every penny. Yeah, my total amount of money is $250. I have $250. Oh, you have $250? Look at you. You're rich.
Wow.
No. It's got a point on it. No, $2.50. Yeah, I think you. Yeah. Fucked.
Oh, $2.50. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm kind of broke.
Well, I got marijuana cigarettes for $2.
There you go. I don't know. Maybe how are you with the weed, Clowny? Man, I'm from a circus. What do you think? That's
that's
why I
true.
was asking.
That's got a good. Yeah, he's got a good point when it comes to that.
Do you got the one with the tobacco? You know the.
Oh, the cigars.
Yeah.
Right,
Marijuana cigars. Yeah.
I do have them. They are $30. I'm so sorry.
Jumping Josephine.
They're a little expensive. I know. They're a little price. I'm so sorry.
Just head stomped himself onto the fucking desk.
I'm so sorry about that. Yeah.
I don't know if I can forgive you, to be honest.
Yeah. I know. They are pricey. Okay. It's a premium product. A big business. That's right.
You seen old Stumpy around there lately?
We're very concerned that Stumpy is dead.
Really?
He hasn't been around in weeks.
I gotta get old Paul. He needs to hear that. Old Paul has a, just hear me out. Old Paul has a thing for Stumpy. I don't know what the fuck's going on with him, but
yeah,
he has it out for Stumpy. We've tried to talk him down from it, but he just doesn't stop talking about Stumpy in his spare time. So I'm gonna bring him in, and you can tell him that news.
Folks,
It's gonna be a news.
yeah, I haven't seen Stumpy in weeks. We're very concerned.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Old Paul, I got a little update here that you might want to hear, old Paul. Come on in, the old shopper.
You out there? You know, I noticed you've got a creature with you.
I'm not sure what's going on, but
is he a clown?
Ow!
Oh, fuck. Oh, let's wait.
What a note to end on. Let's give it a sec. Actually, maybe it was just Blackwater. We might be able to reconnect right away. This happened yesterday. God, I love the polls, bro. If you guys have never seen their YouTube channel, the polls have a YouTube channel. I discovered this like 2 days ago. It is so funny, dude. They're amazing. I subscribed. I know the videos are called Paul Incorporated. I forget the name of the actual channel. Hold on, I can probably find it really quick while we're loading in. Where is it? Okay, so it is Atomic Spider. Oh, I'm gonna link the latest Paul episode to you all. Yeah, I'm gonna link the latest Paul episode. There you go. There's the polls. Atomic Spider is the channel. And then the episodes for the polls is called Paul Inc., but they have a bunch of episodes there of like all different characters. Bro, so good. It's so funny. Is that what they call him, Paul Prime? I did not know that. I did not know he was called Paul Prime. God, we have to check telegrams. Oh, whoops. Wait for everybody else to wake up, yeah. Yeah, it was probably just Blackwater. That's been happening the past few days in Blackwater. Like, the bubble itself will just go down. That's right. We do things a little bit slower here in Blackwater. Oh, was it the whole crossing? Really? That's actually really funny. That's really good. What is that? It was just a premix like thing. It was really good. No, that's a good idea. Smart.
Steph made dinner. It was fucking delicious. I'm actually glad the server went down. I ate that shit real fast. Real fast.
Sorry about that. I blacked out. Too much kielbasa, I suppose.
Yeah, I understand. Let me tell you. All right. For me, it's the sweats. I get the meat sweats.
Oh, 100%. I've had those since I was a child. One time I was sweating so much that I squeezed my eye, like I closed my eye really tight, and I squirted tears like directly forward out of my eyeballs.
Jesus.
I didn't know what was happening. I had a friend, a little friend of mine, was like, "You just squirted tears, my buddy."
All over him?
All over him.
That's terrible.
Right. That was all because of the meat sweats as a child. His mother had gigantic breasts, and I think that was all part of it. I just wasn't sure what to do with myself.
It was related in a way.
Right. Right. She was just in the yard just before all that went down, so very odd.
I understand. I understand completely.
See, you know Paul?
I don't know where he is.
Yeah, kind of want to pass the Stumpy information. Did you Hey, get the Stumpy information? Or?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're pretty sure Stumpy may be dead.
Right.
Yeah, it's horrible. It's terrible news, but it's news nonetheless.
He
It can't
sounded
be
like a nice
ignored.
guy. Was always a nice guy to me, but
Yeah.
I know.
No, he's a
Suppose.
good man. He's a good man, that Stumpy.
Right.
Oh, there he is.
A lot of sweeping. Oh, here he is. You okay there, buddy?
Yeah.
Got a little Stumpy news for you there, pal.
Oh, hey, Paul.
What's that?
Paul,
Is he dead?
I'm gonna give this to you straight because I know you two old friends. I
Nope.
think he passed. We haven't seen him in weeks. He's crying. I know.
Oh.
It's hard to take that news.
No, it's.
I hate to have to give it to you, Paul. I mean, he talked very fondly of you.
Well, I find that hard to believe. Maybe sort of in a old guy way, it just came off that way, but he was probably
Could have been a
That's
different
bad.
Paul. There's a lot of Pauls.
That's
Yeah,
true.
I don't know. Well, he seemed really kind at heart, like he was willing to forgive and everything. And
Yeah.
you know, I'm not that way.
Yeah. No, I understand that, Paul. I understand. Yeah,
Right.
we haven't seen him for weeks, and last time we saw him, he said he was going on a journey of self-discovery out in the wilderness.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Probably died of exposure, eaten by bears.
He said he'd be
wolves.
back in a day or two, and now it's been weeks.
Right.
Hmm.
I mean, it's
Well-
possible that was it old Paul around the last time you saw him, or was it after that? Or?
It was very close to when you two had a little bit of like I'd classify it as maybe a lover's quarrel in the shop.
Interesting.
No.
Let me see.
I mean, if
I probably
he'd
have.
been interested, I probably would have said yes. I don't know. I'm not too picky, but
Right.
Yeah.
I probably have a photo of him somewhere back here. Let me.
Oh yes, that'd be nice.
Oh! Oh my God!
What?
What is?
You okay there, buddy?
What?
Here, let me-
What is this?
Need some help?
Oh.
What happened? What happened?
God, I don't know. I must have just tripped over the floorboard.
No, your shoelaces are tied together, sir.
What the? Gee, I could have sworn I did them.
Yeah, no, that's what that is.
Yeah, I don't think. How would that happen? Because you would have.
Gotta be careful with that. I don't
You
know
would've tripped
that
long
maybe
ago.
you just
Yeah, I
maybe
would've probably
you
tripped a
tie
while
them
ago,
together
I know.
and,
Yeah, you have to be careful with that. You know, I have these little goblins around that they be tying people on them.
Gablins?
Yeah,
We've got outlaws and now we've got gablins? It's
Yeah, yeah,
ridiculous trying to run a business in this town.
No, it gets crazy. It gets crazy.
Yeah, I've never seen a goblin. I don't even know what the fuck that means.
I wonder now if I have seen one and didn't know I was looking at it. You know what I mean?
Fair enough.
It's
Fair enough.
it's terrifying to think about when you get right down to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very true.
Oh, jeez. Well, anyway, I know he was precious to you.
He meant something to me, all right. Yeah. Thank you for your candor.
We were thinking about maybe naming that street over there, Van Horn Street. We were gonna rename it to Stumpy Street.
Oh yeah, don't do that.
in his honor, you know.
No, I mean
Yeah.
he's a nice guy and everything, but that's a lot for a guy that was,
And I
around
don't
for
really
5 days.
enjoy shitting in the street.
Yeah, we'd be on the corner of Main and Stumpy.
Right. I don't know. I'm not feeling it, but I didn't have a problem with Sir Stumpy, as it were. But
No.
I don't. So it seems like a lot. I don't know. If anything, you gotta call it Pauls. We got fucking 5 Pauls, 6 Pauls.
Yeah, why don't you
Come
just
on.
name it
Wait, there's
Paul?
more Pauls?
Both of them.
We got about 7 Pauls now. I don't know.
There's
8.
7 Pauls now? Wait, are you a Paul, sir?
We're all Pauls.
You're all Pauls.
Yes, yes.
We're all
That's, right
Pauls.
there, that's
There's
Clown
another
Paul.
Paul. We got 5 Pauls.
That's drunk Paul.
My fucking
I
ex-wife
drunk
showed
Paul.
up. She doesn't
Paul.
really count, but she goes by a stage name of Paula, so that's close.
That's pretty close. That's another Paul, probably.
It's basically a Paul.
yeah, except she's a lady, so
Well, that's questionable.
there's
She's
all
got the
that.
voice of a gravel sort of wagon.
Oh, don't remind me.
Wow. Well, how have things been in the world of Pauls?
Oh, great for me.
That's good. That's good. I'm
The
glad to
last
hear that.
24 hours have been some of the best of my life. Well, for the last, several years. I mean,
It's a
I had my
personal
good
thing
times.
for him. It's not really. It's nothing that would be interesting to you or me or anyone here, really, besides
It's
himself.
pretty interesting.
Right. Well, go ahead. Tell him. I'll just sort of let you go through it and see for yourself.
I got an erection in my sleep.
Right.
That was the highlight. You're saying?
Well, I woke up with it and I still had it. I mean, that was the highlight. If it had come and gone in my sleep, it wouldn't have been notable.
You know, that make okay. And you're saying over the past several years, this is kind of
I can't remember.
put a
the last
mark
time
on this day.
anything like that has happened.
Yeah, he's been
no.
complaining about it for years, years and years.
Oh, okay. So there's a big day for you.
Yeah, well, and it's interesting because it wasn't just the erection, it was also these wonderful, wonderful dreams. And they were heralded, or I don't know, brought on by just a really fantastic evacuation that I had shortly before I went to sleep. I didn't always do that before I went to sleep, but you never know when it's going to strike now.
Sure.
And yeah, just the overall combination of it. I mean, the evacuation itself was noteworthy, but
Yes,
yeah.
fascinating stuff.
Wow. I mean, wow. You've been on a journey the past 24 hours.
I'm in a great mood,
Yeah.
Good,
If
good,
I
good.
had seen
That is
Stumpy,
good.
I would have. I don't know. Probably still would have. I probably still would have done something bad to him, but I wouldn't have had any malice in my heart when I did it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it would have just been.
You would have
pure-
both made amends in a way.
Well, yeah, a little bit of pure evil
Yeah.
on one
Like,
side and
yeah.
pure goodness on the other side. They combine to make
Wow.
sort of just negative space between.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I wouldn't describe myself as pure goodness. I know I've
No,
got
no,
a
no.
lot
but
in
you-
me.
Reverse it. Reverse it.
Hey, Paulie, you've met the Pauls, right?
Oh yes.
Yeah, I
the
believe we met.
polls.
Hello, Polly.
Hey,
Hey,
how you
hey.
doing?
There's more of them now, Paulie.
Yeah, that's right
Yep,
there.
there's
that's,
more.
That's Paul, and right there, that's Paul.
Hey, I'm Paul.
That's Paul
I
right
see.
there.
Hello, Pauls.
You
Yeah,
sure you
well-
don't want to join the Pauls? We can always use another Paul.
You're pretty
Oh,
close.
yeah.
Okay,
Paul,
again, there's no
yeah.
Paul in there. It's Polly.
Yeah, but with
Well,
hang.
Technically, it's pretty close.
It's
Yeah,
not.
but
It's
Holy,
not
like a machine.
like a pole, like a.
Yeah, they are like a Paul, like one of us. Yeah, yeah.
No, like a
Oh no, like a Polish.
like a
It's
metal
like
pole.
Police, but without the east.
Sure,
Yeah, that does
More
sound
like
right.
Polish without the ish.
that also works.
If see
Right.
quick though, nobody notices. You know the difference.
Right, I know. I just assumed he was
Holy,
named Polly.
yeah.
Wow.
You also look a bit like a Polly, if I'm being honest, and that's not a bad thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, they were looking for Stumpy, who unfortunately isn't here.
Yeah, Stumpy. We think he's died.
Yeah.
Shovels
no,
off his
that's
mortal
fine,
coil,
that's-
as it were. Yeah. mhm.
Yeah.
Hey, how you folks doing?
Yeah, who's the old piece of shit now, Stumpy?
Oh, doing fantastic.
I feel like we're
That's
crowding
right.
the man. I feel like maybe we should.
Oh well, hello. How's everything going?
They got customers to deal with. They don't want
It's
to.
going okay. I was
sorry.
worried about you. So
I've been having troubles with my
came back.
throat all day. I think I might have a little cold.
Oh, bye, Pauls.
I've been doing all right.
Good. I'm so glad. It is fantastic to see you both. Oh, what can I get you today? Wait, you were worried about me. Is something coming?
Did you get my telegram?
No, I didn't.
Fucking hell. The
Both?
Creeds were in town and we thought, well, we didn't know where you were, so...
Things move a little bit slower here in Blackwater. We check our telegrams left often. Oh, God.
Yeah, you disappeared for like 40 minutes.
Could I,
Oh, yeah.
The Creeds are in town. We were worried.
Oh, sure. Yes, sir. What can I get you?
As much flint as you have.
Flint? Oh, yeah. Let me see.
I have flint.
You got
yeah.
flint,
I
yeah.
ought to
I'll
take
get
a
it for you.
nap real quick. I'm hearing things, and I'm seeing people.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
What the hell?
Terrifying.
It's been too
I
long
hate
today.
seeing and hearing things.
All right, I'll be right back.
Oh, is it bubbled? Oh, shit. It's bubbled. Hey, Miss Evan.
Hi there, Mr. Tony.
Yeah, we were worried that the worst had happened to you, considering they took Fitz's finger last time they were messing around.
Jesus,
with,
really? I haven't met these folks before, I don't think. What's the name?
The Creeds. Pappy Creed, Asher Creed, and Donny Creed.
I don't think I've met the Creeds before.
Good.
They're real bastards.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Well, no trouble, thank goodness. Yeah, everything today's been very good.
I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah. What about you? What's going on with you?
I bought a advertising spot for that King of the Ring thing for the Black Cat.
Oh,
'cause I think we
nice.
deserve it. Yeah. What else?
Oh, my God, this is
Not a
Alice.
whole
I thought
lot,
this was
just-
Effie.
Honestly, a lot of my time is conversations with people trying to get business for the Black Cat or the security company, so...
Sure.
I ran into Fitz, which is, why we delayed coming back here a little bit, but...
Yeah.
Trying to
It was
get
nice to
stuff
see.
for taxidermy.
It's still,
He's got
we
the
might have to leave.
shavings.
It's a lot.
If it's just a group that's riding through, it's fine, but if
Wood
it's going to
shavings,
stay like
wood
this.
Sticks. Oh, hello.
Hello, how's everything going?
Just wanted you not to know that the Black Cat is scooping up some ice cream. Should you want?
Oh, lovely.
Gonna come and work in a moment.
Yeah, I'll come
Hey,
over.
thank you, Miss Bowley.
It's
Well,
supposed
well,
to be
Polly,
Tony.
Posey.
Bolly was new. I've never had that one, but I like it.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Polly's the guy that works the cashier here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, got my peas mixed up. Oh, that's lovely. Ice cream.
Mm-hmm. There's chocolate and then a specialty one if you want to go have some with some toppings.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you,
Ice
Miss Posey.
cream.
Of course, of
Yeah.
course. Enjoy.
Hey, Jabba.
What did you call her? Her?
Gemma?
No, her, the other one.
Oh, so that's Posey. I called her Polly because that's my.
I see.
That's the guy that works here.
Excuse me for a moment.
Yeah, of course, Gemma.
Posey's wonderful.
Yeah, she's great. Fantastic. Ooh, and you said you were getting Flint from Mr. Polly, right?
Yeah.
He does great work. I'm telling you.
He does.
He's
Good
all
man.
on his own. He's got such a supply of things. It's nice.
Yeah. Though I may have insulted him earlier by implying he was connected with the Saint-Denis Italians, which apparently he is very much not.
Yeah. No, he's not. But he understands. He gets it all the time.
Mm-hmm, I'm sure.
Actually, I don't know if we've met, sir. It's good to meet you. I'm Tiny Tony.
Talking to me?
Yeah, have we met before?
Oh yeah, I usually am not dressed like this.
Ah.
I always buy the pine-scented hair pomade.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh, I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. I work at the Black Cat too. I'm the.
Oh, yes, you
The
always
cat
serve the...
boy.
Yes, of course.
Oh,
God.
you're the bastard that cleaned me out at the tables
That
over
is
in
correct.
Valentine when
Yes,
we were all
thank you.
fleeing. Yeah.
I'm about to pay this man with your money, so I appreciate
But there you go.
Hey, it bought me a really fancy drink, so
Yeah,
I can't complain. That's how gambling works.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Yeah, we might not have realized this bubble.
Oh,
Let
yeah.
me double check. If it is still bubble, yeah, we gotta go
I
soon.
remember your name too.
I think when Polly gets back, I'm gonna tell him like we gotta get out of town.
Hold on,
Remember yours?
Evan. EAVON.
No.
Spelled wrong?
I realized it when Evan like popped in. I was like,
okay, so that's pretty close.
Hey, Camara, how you doing?
I think you
Alright,
spelled
I got
Avion.
40 flint for you. I also have aluminum if you need.
Smelted aluminum, you mean?
Yep, smelted aluminum.
How much of that do you have?
I have 8 of them.
Yeah,
it's
I'll
not too much.
Hold on, don't take any offense. I'm just pulling this thing out to get another one.
I mean, I can
No,
kind of
no.
make that myself, you know. I don't really need it if I'm being honest.
All right. No
It's-
worries.
One
it's-
last
it's
check.
easy to make,
All right,
yeah.
we're gonna go weed picking in a minute.
Great. How $80? You said? Oh no.
Yep.
Yeah, $80. Okay.
Hey, Polly, I think it's getting a little dusty. I'm going to take a ride out just for like 5 minutes. Just to let it calm down here.
Yep.
Is it?
All right, I'll be back, everybody.
Do you see it?
I see 9.
I have received too many warnings for staying in places when they're dusty. Your boy can't risk it. Otherwise, this weekend's going to turn into a long weekend. Get the hell out of town. To be fair, I'm the worst with that, man. I am the worst. I don't even check. It doesn't even like hit my head like that it could be possible until I look at my map. You know what I mean? So I never really check. Okay. Let's go out this way. We'll do some weed picking. By the time we're done with that, it'll be fine. But yeah, if something's going on, like a big scene, we don't want to fuck it up by being in town. Blackwater's a hot spot for, you know, the robberies and shootouts and all that shit. I don't want people to be phasing during that. What is my hat on? Oh, it's... Never mind. I always do that. The hat's the bandage. Licensed pillar of the city. Think about licenses for that now? Another little weed. Wish we could have changed our clothes before we came out here. Ooh, something is actually going on in Blackwater that it's still bubbled. Alright, to Don Julio. I hate the ride out to Don Julio, bro. It sucks. Listen, we've been bubbling it hard. You know what I'm talking about? Blackwater is booming. It's true. We do have a lot of polls around today. There are quite a few polls. I wonder if the weed cigars stack. I've never had enough of them in stock to see. my god, I think we just heard a bear. People love those things, man. People love the weed cigars. I gotta talk to more people about spots that weed grows. Because I only really know across from Carrigan Ranch and Don Julio. That's really the only spots that I know about. I did know a third spot, but I forgot it. I don't know, somebody told me it once. I would love it if we could plant seeds and fucking grow it. It would be dope. That'd probably be an annoying script, though, for the server to carry. There's a good amount of plants at least. What the fuck? Oh, this one. Yep. And I think they send out that notification when it's staying dusty or more people are coming in, so yeah, right now it's dusty as fuck. Yes. Keemstar does? I could not imagine their two worlds overlapping. That's funny. Wow. They're talking about it? Oh, that's funny. You know I've been addicted. Bro, I've been watching LolCow live and I hate myself for it. I can't help it though. There's something about it, and I don't know what it is. That's what I think. It's because I watched so many trashy reality shows like Flavor of Love and shit when I was younger, and it's got that same vibe. What does that? Oh, snake. God, this is way the fuck out here. I hate traveling all the way here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm sort of in the same boat. Oh, dude, the poop on the stairs was incredible. See, you don't even know about the poop on the stairs, Steph. In Flavor of Love, the poop on the stairs, who pooped? I made you watch it all? Did I say I wouldn't propose to you unless you watched it all? Oh. That's good. That's good that I pushed you to do that. It's a good thing. Yeah. I don't want to spoil it. I still remember who pooped on the stairs. But if anybody wants to go back and watch Flavor of Love for the first time, I don't want to spoil it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm picking weed. Pretty cool, right? This is a Tito job. Yeah. We don't have Tito no more, though. No, I don't bother buying weed. Not right now, anyway. I'll trade for weed. Like, if somebody wants to pay me in weed, I'll do that. Yeah. Yeah, the weed business is straight profit for us. Whenever it gets dusty, or before I go to bed, or when I first wake up, I'll come out here and do this. I did this last night off stream. Alright, Blackwater's calm down. That's right. That's right. We got that piece of Meta. We got that piece of Meta last night. Tito's out there romancing. Yeah, he's got a girlfriend. Yeah, everybody's talking about it. It's been big news across the crossing. Yeah, everybody's been talking about it. I tried to spread the rumor around Blackwater, but they all kept saying Tito who. Yeah. Jack spilled the beans to us last night about the romances taking place in the Bastille. Oh, we got 24 buds? El Diablo's friend. Yeah, they'll know that. Yeah, yeah. Most people are not fans of him out here. Which, you know, he's a nice guy. While we're out here, we might as well go pick poppies. We're, like, right here. Because we are actually kind of going through opium at an alarming rate. By the way, we owe Barty a lot of money, and I keep forgetting to pay him. We should probably do that at some point. We gotta pay Barty. Yeah, when's Tito gonna take her on a date to the the Blackwater General Store? Sharing an ice cream and such, you know? Yeah, but you don't want Saint Denis ice cream. You wanna go out. You know what I mean? You can't just say to a lady, "I'm gonna take you down the road." You know, you gotta wine and dine, travel by carriage. You know what I mean? Have a little bit of Miss Blossom's best. You know what I mean? Yeah, you didn't even, you probably have not even bought her the Carlos special. It's ridiculous. Oh, you guys could Lady and Tramp it with the meat? Yeah, that's true. Well, that adds a little danger to the romance, all right? A little bit of danger, you know what I mean?
Yeah, see? Look at Bonnie and Clyde. There you go. Exactly. Very romantic. Yeah, exactly. See, now you're getting in the spirit. Just make sure it's Jackie brand opium. Locally sourced, as you can see. Handpicked by a man in a swoat. There we go. Getting a good amount of poppies here. Yeah, so we owe Barty like $450. I'm gonna try to just pay him $400. See how he takes it. Just because we are very low on cash at the moment. Buying that dynamite especially put us behind the 8 ball on cash. But it sounds like we're going to have some interesting parties in buying it, at least, so it should move. We do need another brick sale. It's true. Yeah. Yeah, we got to wait for Hades. Hades is sort of our bankroll right now with how much opium she buys. Tito's putting up baby numbers. I thought Tito was going to be a big buyer. All right, he buys a brick every 2 weeks. It's ridiculous the rate he's using it at. Hades, 2 bricks a week, easy. Bada bing, bada boom, cash in the pocket. That's $800 a week, guaranteed. Listen, the boat sale was good. The boat sale was real good. It was cinema. You're damn right it was. We don't need to do boat sales anymore. Now it's been discussed already. We're fine. But back then we had to be very sneaky. That shit was so funny. There are some people that do, like, very heavily go into the drug addiction roleplay. Yeah, I was gonna say, ironically, Tito is one of those people that roleplayed out drug addiction really well. Theo also roleplayed out drug addiction really, really well. You get a few people. Alora does a little bit. Alora roleplays out, kind of being like addicted to opium. Hades does a little bit. And then the new lady, God, I keep forgetting her name. The new tailor that works at the Plucky Cactus, she's a ranger. She also is addicted to coke. Well, that's the thing, right? I can't bring the opium anywhere. I can't bring it anywhere near Saint Denis. That's the major issue. The opium cannot go near Saint Denis. That shit'll be a disaster.
Hello? What the? My horse! My horse! Oh God, they're shooting. No. Oh my God. Oh my God, they're shooting. Oh my God, could you imagine if this fucking horse dies? Then I just have Diane. Oh, so Diane is Lou's horse that he had since the day he got on the server, and he refused to get a new horse. So Diane he had the same kind of thing that I had with Jackie. Like a terrible horse, but he refused to get rid of it, and he was the leader of Victory Street, who got into shootouts with other gangs and the police all the time, and they'd always have to run slower to keep up with Diane, and he refused to get another horse. So he came to Blackwater maybe a month ago now, and he gave Tiny Diane to look after, because he's not around that often, and he's afraid she's getting lonely in the stables. So now Tiny is the owner of Diane the horse, who has a long lore all of her own like history and lore. So technically we do have Diane. No, we gotta run into town. We'll run to Armadillo and get Diane. Once it reaches a certain distance away from you, it will say your horse can't be called. Your horse is somewhere else. And so you have to go to the stables to recall it. They're having an RP scene with my horse, so we cannot recall it. It will literally disappear out from under the guy. Yeah, probably like in an hour or two I can recall her to the stables. But let's get Diane out. I have to be very careful, though, that we don't accidentally recall Fakach. Because that would completely fuck up someone else's roleplay. Let's check our telegrams, just to add a little more time. That's like the main type of horse people have if they're not like law or something else. How you doing, folks? Alright, we got Oliver's telegram, which is good. That's going to be an important telegram for the dynamite trade. Creed's in Blackwater. Boss, I don't know where you went, but me, Gemma, and Miss Alice left town for a bit as the Creeds rolled into town, and there's no law about it. Don't know where you wandered off to, but we thought it was best to leave for a short bit. Let me know if you're safe. Okay, you escaped me. Boss, here enough before I can talk to you. I'm going to my apartment for a bit to eat dinner. I'll try and make some of the pizzas when I get back. Also, Medic Claire Corbin wanted to talk to you. She wants us to cater an event. She's planning in a couple of weeks. I can fill you more, but her telegram is okay. Good work, Polly, as always. Hi, Miss Claire. My Mr. Polly let me know that you were interested in catering for an event. I'd be happy to work with you. Let know if you'd like to speak in person or have me receive the details through telegram. Western Paisan. Penny Tony. There we go. All right. What kind of jobs do they have out here? I feel like I always check this board and then I always forget what they... Corn on the cob. Perfume. Tacos. Milk. God, so did like a lot of random shit. Torches. I haven't made a torch in years. Oh, I thought I saw people here. God, just got fucking kicked by a horse.
Full snake of a man, and I hope he dies. Okay.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, Tony.
Oh my goodness. Howdy, Tony. There's nothing major.
How you doing, Miss Myrtle?
What are you
Rosie.
doing all the way out here?
Hey, William. Oh,
Got
God.
out of the hospital
I
for
was
like the last 4 days.
riding by and I got off my horse for just a moment. Just a brief moment, Miss Myrtle. And some dastardly man came jumping out and took my horse.
Quite happy that you're going to Sissika.
What?
Yeah.
It's true, I had to walk all the way
You
here.
know, I hope he never comes back. And if he ever talks to us again,
did that?
He's
I don't know. They were in a hurry, and then all these shots started ringing out, and they were chased by somebody who was shooting at them.
What about triple band?
Oh. Did they just arrest him?
Yes,
Oh, I don't know.
What takes one from being
They just
triple band
arrested
to
Mr.
quadruple
Dufresne.
trying to poison like 18.
Oh, God, is that the doctor?
But what is
He's
the
not a
difference between being
doctor.
double or triple
Okay.
band to quadruple band?
Jeez.
And,
Trust me, you
but
don't want to
yeah,
be quadruple.
I wonder if it was him.
All right,
it might have been.
Yeah, I just kept yelling, my horse, my horse.
Well,
But he was
Do you
gone.
need a ride somewhere to like a stable
just really
or
glad he's-
something?
Oh, is there a stable
I'm never
here?
gonna see him again.
No.
Yes.
Oh, God.
You have to go to Blackwater
alright.
Tumbleweed.
Thank you.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Mamma mia.
So,
Hey.
do you want to ride?
Would that be too much trouble, Miss Myrtle?
I just
No,
got out of the
trouble.
medical tent, so they got Dufresne. He's in prison now.
They got him?
He's right in there. He's right in
Yeah,
there
they
right now.
arrested him.
Foster just got him.
Oh, I see. I see.
Oh,
I'm
Lord.
going to introduce you to a friend that I made today.
Rosie, I'm gonna take Tony to Blackwater. Ainsley, can you watch over Rosie?
Of
for
course.
me?
Should I
Thank
pay you
you.
first, just so I get out of the way?
Sure. Do you have the money with you?
No.
Okay, let's go to the bank real quick. 1 second, Tony.
I'll,
Yeah, of course.
Be around tomorrow to cater or whatever.
How you
Ooh.
doing, Mr. William?
I'm doing great. This is a special occasion.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yes, sir. Yeah, how you doing? You know what I mean?
Perfect. That's a nice dog over there. That's a really nice, pretty dog.
Yeah, let me tell you, he's a good boy. I can tell just by looking at him.
Yeah. Oh, this is some good shit. Who makes the opium for you?
I make it myself in-house, believe it or not.
Oh, really?
I was actually just picking poppies when my horse got stolen.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. Yeah, I pick it all myself. I make the opium. Yeah, let me tell you, I like making it.
You're really good at it.
Oh, thank you. Let me tell you, that's Jackie brand. That's a brand you can trust.
Jackie brand.
Yeah,
Okay.
we call it the Inside Horse.
Okay.
Yeah, named after the late, great Jackie the Horse. She passed away recently, unfortunately.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry.
She was an inside horse.
The best kind of horse.
That's right.
So Myrtle's bring you to Blackwater.
Well, I was picking the poppies right outside of Blackwater. I mean, right outside of, outside of the Armadillo. And then somebody stole my horse, so Miss Myrtle was nice enough to offer me a ride.
Horse.
Oh, someone stole your horse?
Tomorrow, I'll
Yeah, it's
come
true.
here at like 1, get a wagon, get the crates for catering shit, and then go to, where is it again?
It's at the Speakeasy by Emerald.
Oh, okay.
You know where that is?
I do.
It's definitely an interesting place to have it.
I don't know. It's deputies. They picked the place.
Yeah.
Okay, Tony, let's go to Blackwater.
Thank you so much, Miss Myrtle.
Yeah, no problem. I have a wagon in the back, actually.
Oh, wonderful. All right, bye, everybody.
Oh,
Bye-bye.
bye.
I love you all. No one said it back.
Said what?
Oh, what a nice little wagon. Oh, wow.
It's a rental. Oh, well, I'm okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just, I'm your driver.
Yeah,
today.
this feels nice.
What are you doing all the way out here, Tony?
I was picking some poppies. You know, we started the pharmaceuticals, and I source all the poppies by hand.
Oh.
Yeah, and that's when tragedy happened.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, the man jumped out, and he grabbed the horse for catch. My horse's name is for catch.
It's what?
For catch. Like a focaccia bread.
I.
Yeah, nice Italian bread, nice Italian loaf.
Wow.
Yeah.
Little loaf.
That's right.
Cute.
Yeah, well, let me tell you, all right, it was harrowing. The way he straddled her when he sat on. The way I screamed, "My horse!" And then he just took off.
Oh dear, you poor thing.
Yeah, it was terrible. You know, I recently lost a horse.
What? How?
Jackie, the inside horse.
Inside horse? What's that mean?
She was an inside horse. She stayed in my apartment most of the day. She didn't like to go out, lounging on the couch and the bed. She had her own bed.
You let a horse live inside your apartment?
That's right. Yeah, she had her own room. It was a filthy room. I tried not to go in there.
Oh.
She didn't. She is not a tidy horse. Or should I say was?
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Yeah. She died a hero. 46 shots.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
They reloaded and kept shooting.
they didn't shoot her, right?
They shot Jackie the horse 46 times.
What? Who?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, not proud to say this, but before I ran my store, I used to do work at Emerald Ranch. That's right. I was a farmhand. I'm not proud of it. Not that it's not prideful work. Just that when you see me, you don't think farmhand. But I had to do what I had to do. And so I was working at Emerald Ranch, and that's when it all happened. Bang! Zoom! The shots flying everywhere. I said, oh my God! So I run inside the barn. I crouch down. I get real low to the ground. Now, this is sort of unrelated to the story, but related in a way. It was a bad spot to hide, Miss Myrtle. They began shooting at each other through the barn that I was hiding in. So I'm ducking and dodging bullets. Bullets are flying through the barn. I could hear both sides screaming to each other. It was crazy. Finally, it all ends. And I come out of the barn, unscathed somehow. But there, in the middle of the road, is Jackie the horse. She was mistaken for a different horse. A horse related to the conflict. And so she was shot 46 times.
you count 10?
I counted. It was horrible.
Oh God,
It
I'm
was
so
terrible.
sorry.
It's been very hard on my nephew. They were raised practically as siblings.
Who's your nephew?
Tito of Saint Denis. He's a son of a bitch, ma'am. I'm sorry if you ever meet him.
I've never met him. I don't go out that way.
That's good. That's good.
I'm sure he's lovely.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you, after her passing, he's been acting out. You know, all kinds of behaviors, but I'll tell you, this is why our opium, nicknamed the Inside Horse, is Jackie brand opium. In honor of Jackie the horse, an inside horse.
It's real sweet.
Now I got focaccia. Fuck this horse. All right, I tried to get this horse to go inside a couple times. Miss Myrtle won't do it. She won't even get through the doorway. She doesn't want to. Not interested.
Well, she could put her in the stables.
That's where she likes to be, unfortunately, and it's horrible. Let me tell you, Miss Myrtle, okay. You know how horses, they're like our children, you know? And
yeah.
You gotta, out of obligation, love your children, okay? But it's hard to love out of obligation, okay? Because I've got no love for focaccia.
Oh.
A horse that won't even go inside? I don't know what to do with this thing.
Or maybe you could get a donkey that would like to go inside.
You think I could?
Probably. Finn has a donkey.
I saw that donkey. It did tricks for me once.
Do you like donkeys, Tony?
I don't have a lot of experience with donkeys, but I'm not opposed. I'll say that they hee-haw in a way that I find unappealing, but other than that... Jackie never hee-hawed, not once.
I think someone told me that you don't like donkeys. Huh?
They may have said that.
Is that true?
It's the hee-haw for me, Miss Myrtle. Hee-haw! Hee-haw the whole time!
It's cute.
I guess it's a little cute. I mean, can't argue with that, I suppose. Well, let me tell you. Jackie the horse is buried. We had a huge funeral for her, believe it or not. I thought maybe 5 people were going to show up. There was like 25 people at the funeral. And
wow.
We had it in Saint Denis. She is buried in the Saint Denis cemetery. In a tomb. So that she can always be inside.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's sweet. I'm sure she loves it there.
Now, tombs are a little expensive, so I had to commandeer a tomb. But it is what it is, you know?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we made it here safe and sound.
Thank you for listening to my tale of woe, Miss Myrtle.
I'm so sorry that happened. I'm sure your week will turn around.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay.
Miss Myrtle, you are a peach. Thank you for this.
No problem. Anytime.
And if you need anything from me, I'm in your debt.
No, don't worry about it.
Thank you, Miss Myrtle.
Hello,
Of
Myrtle.
course. You have a good day, Mr. Tony.
Absolutely. Yes, Miss Myrtle. Thank you.
Take care.
Bye!
Hello, Tony.
My horse got stolen outside of Armadillo.
Oh my.
Yeah, Miss Myrtle was nice enough to give me a ride
Of course
back.
it did. Of course it did.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
yeah.
Let me check my telegrams real quick.
Okay. One of them is probably from me.
Okay. Yeah,
The other
Jesus.
from Polly.
Oh, I saw the Polly ones while I was there. And I telegrammed. He said that he had a nice lady he wanted me to telegram, so I reached out to her.
Right.
Hey, Barty!
Oh my goodness. Ma'am,
Oh, yep. It was from you.
Hello.
Anything I can get for you?
Oh, I'm okay. Thank you so much.
Are you sure I can't tempt you with some iced cream or root beer?
Ooh, you know what? I'll stop by in a
I
little
know.
bit. It is pretty
Okay,
good. It sounds good.
It's a good choice.
Yeah.
Take care.
Tony,
Oh, hey, Mr. Mac.
I have an update. I apologize. I work fast.
Oh, no worries.
Are you heading anywhere right now?
No, not really.
Would you like to
Excuse
join
me.
me in doing my favorite thing with Miss Gemma?
Sure.
Wonderful. It's walking and talking. I love it. It's efficient. It means I get to places and also talk stuff as well.
Afterwards, there's someone I want to introduce you to, Tony.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Go to the saloon for that. Miss Alexandra's there, Mr. Tony, if you fancy getting caught in the web again.
Oh, wow, mamma mia.
Anyway, I got a list of prices for you. I should probably remind myself what they fucking are.
Oh,
Holding up
perfect.
every garbage. So, opium, $30 a bump, right?
Okay.
What are you selling it for?
25.
All right. You want to bump that up to 30?
Yeah, I could probably do that. That shouldn't be a problem.
Let me get the rest of this, actually. Your joints, you said you sell them for $2?
$2, yeah.
Sell them for 10.
Okay, 10.
Laudanum was apparently 100 a bottle. I ain't
That makes
sure.
sense with how much goes into it.
Yeah, and I don't know if that's like properly. I don't know. We can workshop that.
Yeah.
But I got him to bring his cocaine down to 120 for you.
Okay, so he was a little higher.
Yeah, he was 125, which.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of. I don't like doing things in fives because ain't a lot of $5 bills in the crossing.
No, I agree. I agree completely.
Yeah, but the cigars. It's up for debate, but you can either bring it down to 20 or can tell Archie to put his up to 30.
Okay. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. I honestly, I wouldn't mind bringing it down.
Yeah, I mean, may as well. Not a lot of folk ask for them, that's all.
This is good. All right, this is very good.
Yeah, of course.
All right, wonderful.
Yeah, no problem. I'll see about talking to some folk. Some other things. We're still here.
I still think a
Or have they
watch
left?
civilian. Yeah, I still think a civilian watch might be a good idea.
Already working on it.
Oh my
Ooh, that's not a
god,
bad
what the
idea.
fuck are
Sweet
you
beans.
doing?
Are you doing?
What, me? I'm just standing here.
Oh. What was he doing?
I don't know. It gives me the creeps.
Oh, well. Alright, well, anyway. I'll
Mhm.
let y'all get back to business.
Yeah,
All
sounds
right.
good.
Make sure everyone in the saloon's alright.
Yeah. You said you had someone you wanted me to meet?
Yeah, in the saloon.
Oh, sure.
Fuck.
Ah! Oh, my God. Oh. How did this... Again, this is happening. Let me tell you something, Miss Gemma. There's goblins around. I've heard about them. I just learned about them today. Yeah, there's some kind of... here we go. There's some kind of goblins. I've heard about them recently. Shoelace goblins. Be careful. All right, I heard about it recently.
What?
Yeah, goblins.
Shoelace goblins.
Yeah, and they tie your
your
shoelaces together. This is what I keep hearing about.
What? Aren't goblins like big and huge?
I don't know much about them. I'll be honest.
I thought they like live in the mountains and they're like the size of a mountain and they're huge.
Jesus. Well, that makes it
Maybe
even
a
more
troll
terrifying.
then.
Could be a troll.
What?
Or a gnome.
A gnome?
No.
Yeah.
Dear God.
Mm.
What the hell?
Okay.
This is terrifying to hear about.
I'm sorry.
Oh, goodness. All right. Oh, well, about that meeting. Jeez.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Inside.
Yeah. Come grab a drink, Miguel.
So I need a ton of materials.
Yes.
Yeah, you do.
So that's
I
Dolly.
need 100 flint.
I need. I might need
Where
more.
the fuck did he go?
Miss Laura, is that you?
Don't suppose you'll sell it to me for $1 each.
Yes, Mr. Tony. Oh,
You got the
it is
job!
me. No.
Congratulations!
Oh.
I tell you what.
Can
How
you
about
blame the previous man now?
110?
I think someone's due an
We'll
apology.
get you 100.
Chop didn't hire me. I'm just sweeping the
That's $1.
sidewalks.
Oh, okay. Well, that's great. That's a great service to the community.
Yes, and I love Blackwater more than anything, so
Well, you
I do
look
my
lovely.
part.
Let me tell you that, Miss Laura. You look lovely.
Oh, thank you. You look nice yourself.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Let me tell you, I had a harrowing time out there in Armadillo.
What happened?
Someone stole my horse.
Your horse?
What?
Yeah. There I am out there picking poppies, all right, making some good, honest medicine for the people. And somebody jumps out of a bush, and they hop on my horse. I go, my horse! And they just take off. Like you wouldn't believe, just take off.
My goodness, the scoundrels.
It's true. It's true.
Absolutely
And so
off.
I had to get a ride back to Blackwater with Miss Myrtle. Thank goodness. So nice, that lady.
I was just working on some posters for.
Oh, but anyway, yeah, sorry about that. I had to get that all out.
Dolly, this is my boss, Tony. Tony, this is Dolly, a friend of mine.
Hi, Miss Dolly.
Hello, Mr. Tony. It's a pleasure.
It's a pleasure. Wow.
Oh.
You work here, Miss Dolly?
Yes, I do. I certainly do work here.
That's fantastic. That is what it is, a fantastic business. So that's great.
It is.
Yeah, it really is.
It certainly is. And you know, the general store you're running across the street is quite nice as well.
Thank you so much for saying that, Miss Dolly. Thank you.
Of course, I never been. The moment I stepped inside, I was filled with such awe and wonderment.
I'm glad to hear that. Let me tell you, that's what we aim for. That's what we aim for over there. And Miss Gemma's been a great help.
Oh, she most certainly is.
Yeah, she's
one of the
incredible.
best workers I've seen.
Oh, yeah, she's great. And Miss Laura, too. We're sweeping the sidewalks. It's fantastic.
Yes, yes. But does she sound adorable? Take my money, miss.
Wow, there you go. There you go.
Well,
That's customer service right there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, actually, Miss Dolly, could I grab a stew?
Okay, good to know.
She could do you one better. She has kebabs, actually.
Oh, I'll take a kebab.
oh yeah, you know we got kebabs. We got what is it? Ice cream.
Yeah, we have ice cream as well, and root beer and orange juice.
Oh, very
And something to wash
nice.
it down.
You know what
We'll
I'll do?
make that too.
Yeah, there you go. 2 kebabs and 2 root beers, Miss Laura.
No, baby. Those are...
Yes, that'd be lovely.
Yeah, there we go.
There you go, darling. It's all in this box right here.
Of course, it's coming right up.
Dude, I love her voice.
So nice. Oh, isn't she a peach?
Absolutely. Yes, ma'am. Wow, this is lovely.
It really. Oh, let me put this broom down.
How's the art gallery been going, Miss Laura?
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. No customers today, but I hope soon.
Oh, good. I'm sure there will be.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here, let me get right in there. Oh, she's gonna pour it.
Oh, root beer.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
So, Miss Dolly, how long you been working here at the cat house?
Oh, it hasn't been too long.
Okay.
Man upstairs at the table by him. Talk to anybody or make an extra penny. He's all by himself.
see.
There you are.
Right.
Thank you so much.
Well, seems I
And
will
you too
join
as well,
him.
Miss Laura.
Oh, yes, yes.
I should.
Quite hungry.
And I'm
All
sure
right,
since you've
dear.
been working so hard, you really do need something cool and
Do have
refreshing
to
to
at some
drink.
point, probably.
Yes, I sure do. A little tip.
Thank you. It's a pleasure.
Pleasure. Mhm.
This is wonderful. How do you and Gemma know each other, Miss Dolly?
Oh my, well, Miss Gemma here was hanging out around the Black Cat when we first when I first came around. You know, she was quite helpful, very nice.
I love how it doing
gosh.
That's amazing. That's
You know, so
fantastic.
much that happened. I can't quite remember exactly how we started talking. Do you?
No. I imagine it's just me being my friendly self.
Quite right.
She's a friendly lady.
Yeah.
That checks out.
Ain't that for true?
Gemma is one of the nicest women I've ever met.
That's right.
Very much so. Oh my, this root beer. Oh, it's more addicting than opium.
That's right. Let me tell you, it's good. It's just some good root beer.
So good. It's got a little kick to it too.
Yeah, it's got like notes of vanilla. You sensing that, Miss
Be
Laura?
back in a
Yep.
second.
There's a little bit of vanilla. Oh, and some root. Some root.
There's got to be root
somewhere.
in there somewhere. It must be.
Somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, there has to be. Otherwise, why would they call it root beer?
That's right.
Tony.
Hey, Mr. Archie, how you doing?
I'm good, man. How are you?
Doing fantastic. You heard about this thing Mr. Max putting together?
Yeah, I did.
I can't
I'm excited to be a
wait.
part of it.
Oh, I'm telling you. I was telling him this is going to revolutionize business in the crossing. I'm telling you. This kind of thing. Blackwater's going to be the center of commerce in the crossing. I'm telling you.
Hell yeah. Look forward to it. I actually, not to steal your way, but I just wanted to, do you mind if we have a little chat real quick?
Yeah, of course, of course. Excuse me, Miss Dolly, Miss Laura. I'll be right back.
Oh, all right then.
Sneak off into a corner here.
Yeah,
Yes,
sure.
A corner would be wonderful. Yes. Don't be too long.
You got it, Miss Laura.
Okay, so, I know at the fight night yesterday, you announced that you're actually starting your sale of, like, opium and stuff.
Yeah, that's right. The pharmaceuticals branch. There's been a bit of a name change. Mamma Mia's meats and treats and pharmaceuticals and also general goods.
Okay. So, I actually sell the, like, all sorts of that kind of stuff behind the bar, too.
Okay.
What I really wanted to know was just, like, what are you selling it for? So that way I can basically just sell it for the same, just so we're not, like, running into that, like,
Absolutely.
oh, across the street it sells for this much, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, of
all that
course.
bullshit.
So right now, opium we are doing. Although I think we can. All of this I can adjust prices on pretty much everything. Opium we were doing $25 a hit, and if you buy 5 or more, it comes down to 20.
Holy shit.
So that's only 5 or more, and really it's to encourage people to buy the bricks. You know what I mean, for the 400 flat price.
Right.
Do you need a supplier at all? I need to get rid of some.
Really, honestly, I might be interested in that.
Okay.
Unless you
And
need
is,
Mr. Archie.
I'm fine. Is it just opium, or do you have other stuff as well?
So we also just got a cocaine supplier. Now I fought tooth and nail with these guys to try to get my price down. But they will not allow me to sell for cheaper than $120 right now.
Okay.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that makes sense. Cocaine's expensive as fuck.
No,
It
it is a
is. It's so
bitch
crazy.
to make, so.
Yeah. So we're doing 120 on the cocaine right now. I believe these are competitive with Kit's supply. And between you and me, Archie, I had a conversation. Kit won't be selling in Blackwater anymore.
Really?
So the cocaine market here would be just us. She shouldn't be around here selling cocaine anymore at all.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
How about some marijuana? You got that stuff as well?
So I've got marijuana. Now, this is my problem with marijuana. I have no idea what the fuck to price this stuff at. I got most of my supply from a trade with the medical department. And so they gave me a lot of the marijuana cigarettes. I've been making the marijuana cigars on my own. And I've been doing the cigars for 30, and the cigarettes, I have no fucking idea what to charge. So I was charging $2 each. Now, Mr. Mack told me that is a ridiculous price, and I should not be charging that little. It was purely out of me just being ignorant on the sales of that.
Okay. So I've been selling cigarettes for 10 each.
Okay, I can bring that up to 10 each.
So if we do 10 on the cigarettes, and then I think I can up. I've been doing cigars for 20, but I could easily up my price to 30.
Okay, I just figured with how much goes into it. You know what I mean?
Exactly. No, 100%. Yeah, that's totally worth it. I mean, honestly, I probably shouldn't have been selling them for 20 to begin with anyway.
It's a good price.
I've been doing 100, so I can bump it up to 120 for the sake of just being even. And then opium, I think we should bump up to 30.
I love orange juice.
Now, I will tell you, I have been pushing my Coke supplier to have me sell at 100. But this relationship with them just started, this pipeline in Guarma just started, so I don't want to push them too hard. So if I can get them to bring it down, I will let you know.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Just keep me in the loop.
Yeah.
But for now, I'll sell it for 120. Do you want to raise opium to 30? Because like right now,
You're doing 30.
I don't know who I do 30. Yeah, but I don't know who you. I mean, do you mind if I ask who you get your stuff from?
I'm actually doing it all myself, which I know is insane.
Okay, so opium you do yourself.
So
Cocaine
that's where I
you're
just
getting
came back from
Guarma?
going and picking poppies. Coke, guama, and then the weed I was getting from the medical department. I have not heard from them in a while, so I have started to just gather that on my own when I go out to get the poppies.
Okay. And then who is it from Guarma that you're getting coke from? I mean, I've actually heard of anybody doing that yet.
It's like it's a middleman person, so I don't know exactly who it is through. So that's why this price negotiation has been tough, because I'm going through another person who knows someone in Guarma. I think one of Mr. Pearlie's connections out there. So it winds up, I'm telling him a price that I'd like it to be at. Pearlie's going and talking to them and then coming back and then telling me what they said. It's been a game of telegram back and forth here for a bit.
I mean, fair enough. Yeah, I get that.
But I'm hoping to actually have a formal introduction to the supplier soon.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, shit, if at some point you do formally meet them, maybe I might be interested in talking to them as well.
I could set that up. I'm sure I can next time I see Mr. Pearlie.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So we'll do Coke 120. We'll do cigs for 10, cigars for 30, and then opium for 30. And then do you
Opium
want to
for
do
30.
5 or more? It goes up to 25. We could just up it by 5.
Yeah, we'll just up by 5. I think that's completely fine.
Okay, because like right now I'm getting bricks of opium for like 400, and I have to sell for more than 20 a hit, otherwise I'm taking a loss.
Oh, absolutely. No, that completely makes sense to me. So let's do that. Let's do opium at 30 and then 25 if it's 5 or more. Does that leave you wiggle room 25? Because we could always just scratch that.
No, that's perfectly fine.
Okay.
I think, offering the bulk order, I mean, you're still making money that way
Sure.
regardless, so fuck it.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Might as well
beautiful.
keep the deal on the table.
Yeah. All right. Beautiful. And I'm telling you
Yeah,
what
looks
Mr.
good.
Mac's been talking about. I love this idea of having like this kind of business council here. Because we got some real good business owners out here, and I think we would be one of the first in the crossing right now, putting our heads together instead of trying to be at each other's throats for business.
I realized I didn't get your name earlier.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. I love the idea of collaboration and just making sure we're all thriving out
Oh,
here.
for
So.
sure. And it's great for, people come in causing trouble. Now we can all communicate about that, Somebody comes over here giving you trouble all day and night. They ain't coming to my store. You know what I mean? You respect the business over here, or you ain't getting business over there.
Amen, brother. Amen.
Yeah. So this is great. I wanted to bring something else to you, Mr. Archie, but I want to find out a little bit more information on it.
Okay.
Mr.
Is there anything I can provide, or?
Mr. Poley, my head cashier over there.
Yeah.
He runs the Lakeside Logistics, where he consolidates all different ingredients and things like that. He approached me with a recipe he just learned. Now, I'm very ignorant when it comes to a lot of recipes, but he came to me with a recipe for a sandwich that he thinks we can do real easily. We put it on a plate. People can sit down and eat. Would this be something you'd be interested in? I was thinking about not offering it across the street, but instead supplying here for as cheap as I can possibly do.
Yeah, sure. I mean, absolutely. I'd love to do that.
Okay, wonderful. I'm going to get more details because, like I said, I don't have many of the details. Me and Mr. Poley talked about it just very quickly today. And I told him, listen, that ain't really something we should do here. We should go across the street and talk with Archie. So I'm glad I got the chance to so soon.
Yeah, hell yeah. I love that.
Yeah, I think that's good. People hanging out. The girls got people to sell to and all that. I think it'd be good.
Yeah, I love that. Okay, that sounds good to me. Hell yeah.
Perfect, Archie. So good to do business with you. I think this is going to be great. So I got the new prices written down. I'm going to let all of my employees know so that they know. When it comes to the pharmaceuticals, really, it's just me and Poley selling them. So really, it's Poley I got to run all these prices by and make sure he corrects it in his book.
Yep, and I'll make sure that I adjust mine as well, so we should be all straight there.
Perfect. Archie, this is fantastic.
Yeah, thanks for your time, big guy. Love you.
Hey, of course, Archie. Anything you need, you let me know, please.
Yeah, and vice versa as well, my friend.
Perfect.
Anything, just let me know.
Oh, do you have a fighting event coming up, by the way?
TBD. I think what I'm actually going to be doing first is here. Actually, I can show you. I was working on posters here for a minute. Take a look at these.
Oh yeah, I'd love to. Yeah, because let me tell you, if you need anything in the way of sponsoring and stuff, let me know, please.
Of course. But for now, I think this is the next adventure. for this week.
Ooh. Oh, I like this a lot. This is very smart. Oh, you're gonna get a lot of business, Archie. I think I can think of 3-4 people off the top of my head that would want to do that.
Yeah, I mean, I've
The hot
had
bath is always the best.
so many people that ask, like, okay, please teach me how to fight the way you do. And I'm like, well, all right, let's make a thing out of it. So,
Oh, 100%. It's only logical.
A harmonica?
That's good. Archie, you're a good businessman. I like that. I like that.
I only aspire to be as good as you someday, Tony. That's all.
Oh, you're too kind, Archie. This is great. Let me know because you gotta have a poster across the street at this shop.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, because I'd love to refer some people to you. I've had a few people tell me they've been wanting to learn how to fight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right? You hear it all the time too, right, Gemma?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've had in the past 2 weeks probably 4 or 5 people will say that to me.
Here, let me rip out a page for you, and we'll go ahead and just pop that up in the shop.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, Alice, I've been practicing.
Yeah, isn't that interesting, Space? It's true.
Bang, it's official. Now
Beautiful. All right, I'm going to get this hung up.
Glad you
Hell yeah.
weren't here.
All right. You got it. And you know what? I'm going to telegram, there's a few folks that were middlemaning this. I'll telegram them and see if I can get them to meet up with you about the cocaine stuff, just so you can go over it.
Yeah, I would love that. Thank you so
All
much.
right, you got it. Absolutely.
It worked out.
Thanks again for your time.
Of course, Archie, of course.
I appreciate you, brother.
Yeah. All right, I'll be right back in.
Father Leo and Harley. Why did it win?
That was making me want to kill everybody. I'm not a killer. I'm not.
All right.
Tony.
Oh, hey, Alice.
Thought you were gonna talk opium with me.
Hey,
Oh,
Tony,
yes.
howdy, how's it going?
Oh, hey, Paul.
How you doing?
Oh, doing good. I saw all the other polls earlier. They're all over the place.
Yeah, they're... Honestly, it's kind of grown into something that I can't control, so sometimes I just let them, do their own thing.
There's like 7 polls now, I noticed.
Yeah, I think there's
And
8 in
Paula.
total.
Jesus. That's a lot of polls.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine,
You got a clown poll now I've noticed.
Yeah, these ladies gave us a clown, and we changed his name to Paul.
You got the clown poll, yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. How are you guys doing?
Wow, doing pretty good, Paul. Let me tell you, business has been booming. Big business.
Yeah, big meat business, huh?
That's right, yes, sir.
Cool. What are you two ladies' names?
I'm Alice. Alice Jinks. Jinks. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, pleasure's all mine, Alice. And you?
Gemma.
Ah.
It's Jim and
Wonderful.
Alice right there. This is Paul. Ladies.
Yes, Tony, if you need anything, if you need any errands that you need to be run, I can get my men on it anytime.
You got it, Paul. I'm going to take you up on that.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I love the meat so much, I'd do anything to help you out.
I appreciate this, Paul. I appreciate this very much. You're a good man, Paul.
I know,
A good man.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go meet up with the other Pauls here. Y'all have a good evening.
Tell them I said hello, Paul, all right?
Will do. And let me know if you guys ever want to watch a film over there in our theater, the Imperial. We're trying to get it changed to the Imperial.
I like that. I like that a lot.
You like that?
I like that, the Empolio.
Really?
Yeah, it's
all
catchy.
right.
It's got a ring to it.
I think it might. Goody. Well, I'm gonna go find the other Pauls and send me a telegram and we'll give you a discount on those films.
Hey, you got it, Paul.
All right. Sounds good.
I like that, Paul.
Hey, I've got one.
Have fun and don't die.
What do you call it if you want to say sorry to one of those fellas? apologize.
Oh wow! Oh, I like that. I like that a lot.
Be careful with him. He's a known robber.
Oh yeah, yeah. You know
Mhm.
what's crazy is he's very open about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he talks about it to me all the time.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Speaking of talking to you about various things, opium.
Oh yeah, how much you looking to get rid of it for, Miss Ellis?
I got 7 bricks and
Holy shit.
2 lumps of, 2 stacks of 5.
Jeez,
What do you want
7 bricks.
Yeah.
How much you looking to get rid of them for?
Whatever you want to offer me, darling. I know you won't rip me off for 1, and I like you for 2, so...
Absolutely. You know what? Let me just double check my bank, make sure I got the cash for that kind of stuff. But I think I do. Ooh, and that. Okay, you know what? Let me think about it. I'm gonna get back to you, Miss Alice. Because that is a lot. Yeah, honestly, I think that'd be good because we are running a little bit low-ish right now. We probably only got about 3 bricks in storage, which the stuff goes pretty fast. We have a few buyers who buy by the brick. And they come in usually weekly to do that. So very quickly our supply could run out. So that's really good.
I make it recreationally as something to do when I'm bored in Armadillo, and would love to actually start making something out of it.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, wonderful. Okay, I'm gonna get back to you on it, Miss Alice. I'm gonna just double check a few things and make sure it doesn't. I don't have any bills coming up this week.
Darling.
Yeah.
I'll be in there looking after the companions.
You got it. Yes, Miss Alice. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you too.
All right. Yeah. All right. This is pretty good, Miss Gemma. Look at this. Business is booming.
Mm-hmm. You're
7
quite the
bricks.
businessman.
Thank you so much. Well, look at that. I guess the price of opium just went up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to screw over Archie. I had no idea he dealt in all the narcotics.
He does.
Yeah, I had no idea.
Mm-hmm. A little too innocent sometimes, I think.
Yeah.
He lurks. Meanwhile.
I would not approach him thinking I'm going to get that kind of stuff from him. So that's interesting. So I'm going to send a telegram. He said he might need a supplier for cocaine. I might as well give him mine. Should I just wait? Drugs. So stupid. I want to reach out about something interesting I discovered today. I was speaking with the owner of the bar across the street and discovered he also sells cocaine. His price was 100, but I convinced him to raise his price to 120.
Oh, hi, Gemma.
Hello.
Hey, Miss Laura.
Let me get out of the way.
Hi there, Mr. Tony.
Hey, Miss Evan, how you doing?
I'm doing just fine, sir.
He also,
I think this is the first time I've ever seen you wear something different, Mr. Tony.
oh yeah, this is my SWAT.
Your what?
It's a sweater coat. Classic Saint Denis SWAT.
It's very nice.
Thank you
Looks
so much.
so good on you, Tony.
Thank you.
I think that's a cardigan.
A what?
A what?
Excuse me?
A what?
I've never heard of such a thing.
What are you spitting out?
It's a very lovely sports.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Miss Evan. He also mentions he's having trouble with supply and express
Saying
frustration
them devilish words.
with trying. It's true. It's true. I've never heard anything like that. It appears he has on the client list and primarily sells. Meantime, here I want to reach out about something interesting I discovered today. I was speaking with the owner of the bar across the street and discovered he also sells cocaine. His price was $100, but I've convinced him to raise his price to $120. He also mentioned he is having trouble with his supplier and expressed frustration with trying to find a new one. I mentioned I may be able to get him in touch with my supplier, so I thought I'd reach out. It appears he has his own client list and primarily sells at events happening out west. Therefore, I don't think our markets will overlap. I know he does. He did sell. He said he sells at the bar.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about that. I think that's not going to cut into our
Very good.
that's not going to cut into our business very much. I think where he's primarily probably going to sell is at the boxing events and all this stuff. So I'm not worried about that.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Hi. Oh, listen, you have some good days, you have some bad days, but it's just about persistence.
Okay, there we go. Nice and easy. And we'll see if he's interested. Oh, there we go. All taken care of. I think that'll be pretty good. Because, right, if Sonny's saying he's sitting on a ton of cocaine, the more people to move it, the better. And I don't mind splitting Blackwater with Archie. I think it's good business. I don't see a problem with it.
Since ignoring me.
I only do it out of appreciation.
There you go.
I understand. At first, I took it as lights years ago, but I understand.
I just tried to feel normal.
Yeah.
And hunting is a part of it. I have already been given plenty of kindness this week. I want to do something myself.
I understand.
When things
You're,
get too easy, I get bored.
Yeah, if your opinion changes, just let me know.
Sure. Mr. Archie's already proposed killing birds for me.
Oh, it's lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Which could be helpful. If I fail to hunt an elk, what are my chances with a cardinal?
Tough to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, did y'all see my article in the newspaper?
No, I didn't.
No. Oh my, y'all need to pick one up about that box.
They got papers in here? Yeah, let me grab one.
Yes.
Oh, God.
The title is The Lovelace Gallery. I'm so proud.
I was a little askew. I thought.
You picked up the whole box,
Yeah,
Tony.
I was very eager to grab the paper, and I just thought I'd maybe rearrange a little. There we go. Perfect.
You're so strong.
Thank you so much. All right, yeah, let's read one of these papers.
Is it just about Lovelace Gallery, Miss?
That's right, Lovelace Gallery, all the way to the right, on the bottom,
I see
above
that.
another man's shoes.
Another man's.
One
Nestled in the heart of Blackwater, the
Nestled
Lovelace
in the
Gallery
heart-
is a
The
hidden
heart of Blackwater. Y'all hear that?
Wow. Hidden gem for
There's a
lovers of
spinning
avant-garde
wheel.
art, showcasing bold works from
Excuse
local one artist.
Where is it?
The gallery
Local
invites
one
guests into the intimate space that the art and conversation thrive.
You know, I
Created with
noticed
cares.
that. I don't know if that was some
Wow.
fancy term for something.
I think it's actually an L.
I'm a local L artist.
Oh my god, that's so funny. I love it. It's very well written. And I think it captures the spirit of your gallery perfectly, Miss Allura, if I say so myself.
Oh, I agree. I mean, I told them figure it out, and they sure did.
That's right.
Oh. Gallery invites guests into an intimate space where art and conversation thrive. That's true.
That's very true.
Curated with care. True.
Yeah.
It's a must visit for those seeking the soul of the city's creative scene.
That's right. I agree with that.
Me too. If you're interested in working in this rich environment, telegram me. Oh,
This is amazing, Miss Allura. This is incredible.
thank you
This
so
is
much.
exactly what the gallery needs.
I agree. You need to put an article out there, Mr. Tony.
You know I should. I really should.
You really should. You know, talk about your meats.
I'd love to, yeah.
Your sales.
I love talking about my mates.
I love eating your meats.
Thank you, Miss Allura.
Uh-huh.
Mamma mia.
And I love seeing your Mr. Polio. What's his name?
Oh, yeah.
Polly.
Yeah, Mr. Polly.
Polly. He's nice to look at, and he cares about the community as well. And
That's right. That's right.
he
That's a good
always
man right
has-
there.
Right. He is. I think, your business thrives, and he helps it thrive.
I agree. Hey, we couldn't do it without Mr. Polly. He's incredible.
Yes, handsome men and drugs, my favorite thing.
That's right. Oh my god, bro, she kills
Just
me.
wonderful. I'll be trying to get a sale out of him and a discount. He will not budge.
Oh yeah, he's a tough one.
He really is. I'm gotta break him down a little bit, a little flirt or so.
That's right.
Well, I will be right back. I need to run an errand or so, and
Well, you'll be safe out there, right, Miss Allura?
I sure will try.
Good.
Oh, hi there. Oh, that looks like a transit lady.
Sorry, not transit, but I didn't mean to be rude. Hello.
Oh, you're fine. Well, where are you working at?
I work
look
at
familiar.
the Black Cat as security, darling.
Oh, your security. Oh, bless you. The girls need it.
They sure do, and boy, are they a handful.
Oh, yeah.
And then some.
Yes, I mean, back in the day when I was a cat girl in Rhodes, we got robbed late at 9, and I mean, they would take as much as $600 off of us total. It was really hard, and there was a rumor going around that we were easy. Oh,
Jeez.
so
It's
I
scandal
have-
left and right lately, I'm telling you.
Yeah, so you are
Can-
very important.
Can I
for the
talk to you,
girls.
Tony?
I
Yeah, of
try my
course.
hardest. I
Uh-huh.
just like to keep people safe,
Business.
miss.
Thank you.
Take care of you both.
All right. Sorry. I'll see you later. I'll be back.
Be safe, Miss Allura, all right?
Sure will. Bye, Gemma. Be safe.
Bye, you too.
What a woman.
I do like the suit, Tony.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Father.
What's going on? Special occasion?
Oh, no. I've just been out and about today.
Is that so?
Mamma mia! Benny!
Benny, look out. Tony, come
I miss you,
on.
Benny!
Benny. Benny. I missed you, Benny.
Is that the lady, something...
Benny, be nice to Miss Allura!
She is Laura. Ah, she's
Yeah,
she's the
Laura,
lady
yeah.
that threw up that fuss, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
On what?
Nothing.
Sorry, I didn't mean to step in business
No,
that
no,
wasn't
you're
mine.
fine.
Also,
Sorry.
I did like the protests too much. I did like the very nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Completely. I'm speaking to Alice. I completely forgot to acknowledge it.
Thank you, darling. I don't suppose you found it in your budget to acquire some narcotics?
Oh, I haven't checked yet. I just sent out
That's
a
fine.
telegram, but then I'm headed to the bank.
Okay.
I didn't mean to prompt you. I was just checking.
No,
in
no,
while
no
I was
worries.
Walking past you, lot.
Yeah.
You two, are you two gonna be safe? I don't have to worry.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely not.
Yeah. Oh
You're
God.
fine.
Oh yeah. We'll be over at the shop probably in just a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Is Paulie still about?
I don't know. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh
I'm
well.
gonna go
All right. Maybe I'll check the bank in Armadillo.
Mm-hmm. Maybe
Are
I'll
you
come
two
with
gonna
you.
come to the saloon?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on then.
Come on.
All right. Hey, what's
We
going on?
can
Miss?
talk. Yeah, we can talk about it later. But
You sure?
Yeah. It's just regarding the storage
Oh, okay.
you
well,
were
you know what?
mentioned earlier.
Yeah, come on over here. We'll talk real quick.
Now,
Okay,
I'd
that's
probably pay half of the rent, but would you be open to me taking some of the storage in exchange for a apartment?
Oh, interesting. So, like opening an apartment for extra storage.
Yeah.
Oh, that might be very interesting. You know what? Let me talk to Mr. Purley about it.
Okay.
But I think that's a good idea. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You don't have an
Yeah.
apartment yet here?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I'm still renting a hotel.
All right, good to know, actually.
Yeah.
All right, that's very,
I've
very
been-
good to know,
yeah,
Gemma.
I'm just making excuse after excuse of why I shouldn't have an apartment. Yeah.
Yeah, I understand.
So much money.
Yeah, oh, yeah, it is. All right, good. No, you know what? This is fantastic. All right, I'm glad you let me know.
Yeah.
This is good. This is good. Yeah, because I know Mr. Purley's got an apartment, but it's not here. I got the one
Yeah.
here. And so, yeah, between you
Yeah.
and Mr. Purley, we should have more than enough. And we can figure
Yeah.
out prices and all that.
Yeah, and then we can have a bit of as office space as well.
Absolutely. Yeah, we're going to need that.
Running all over the
Alright.
place. Howdy.
Welcome to the Black Cat.
How's everything going?
It's going okay. How are you, sir?
Good. We heard the explosion. We thought maybe the black cat had exploded.
Oh no, thankfully not.
Good. Thank God.
Could one of my ducklings be kind enough to take a whiskey up for Miss Alessandra?
Look, just a glass.
Just a glass, I believe, yes. We don't want to get it wasted, not this early.
One glass of whiskey for her coming up.
The voices here are fucking, they're top
Do you think Law will show up? Oh, who knows?
We shall see.
Maybe.
Maya, you have to say, if you would have asked me a week ago, would you be so, would you flinch? Not even a bit if an explosion went off behind you? I'd call you crazy, but now look at it.
That's right. Yeah.
Blackwater is something else.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's
it really
home.
is. That's right.
Oh, ain't that for true? I wouldn't rather live anywhere else.
I agree with you on that one.
Have you brought my whiskey?
You all right, Miss
Stretching.
Ellis? Yeah, stretching.
Second.
Just lunges, you know.
Yeah, that's a
Mac.
good idea.
Mac. Okay. Just making sure.
Oh, wow,
nothing's
mamma
being
mia.
What?
Looking
The
good,
bank
Mr.
got
Meg.
Robbed just now.
With the bank's getting robbed?
Yeah.
You're joking.
Stay inside.
No.
Stay inside if you can.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, love.
Are you getting changed?
Oh, it's the fight classes. All right.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Tell me if you want. I could give you the stuff now if you want to pay later.
You sure?
Let me switch hands.
Yeah, if you tell me how much.
Yeah.
As I know you're good for it.
You know what? Let me think. So it's 7, right?
Excuse me, everyone.
Let me do some
Yes,
quick math on it. 7
bricks and 2
I
clubs
don't want
of
to
iron.
scam her, but at the same time, I don't think we have more than more than 14. Yeesh.
And if you need that on the regular, actually consider making it again, because I only did it for fun, pretty much.
Yeah. If I did, wait, let me do some quick math again here. Is 200 each brick too low? You can let me know. If you're
No.
looking more in the ballpark of like 300, that's okay too.
No, that's fine.
That'd be okay.
Yeah, you have to make money on it as well, right? So
I appreciate
understand.
it. I know how much work goes into each brick though, so I don't want to put you out.
No, darling. You tell me. You pay what makes you feel comfortable, and we'll go from there.
Uh,
Because I know you selling it on, and you have to make money. So
I
don't worry about it.
appreciate that, Miss Alice. You know what? Maybe I'll do maybe 4 bricks for now.
Right.
And then I'll buy the rest from you probably early next week. And so I'll owe you 800 once the bank reopens.
Sure.
Perfect.
Sounds great.
Miss Alice, thank you. This is a huge help. Thank you.
You're welcome, love. And if you are already going through it, I'm happy to try and supply that.
I appreciate this.
Gives me
This is,
something to do in Armadillo.
yeah, there you go. All right, beautiful. This is fantastic. Okay. All right. This is fantastic. Oh, Miss Alice, I appreciate your help, really. This is going to be great. I'm sorry I can't buy it all at once. I'm telling you, I've been spreading
worry
my
about
bank account too thin lately.
Don't worry about it. You know, you're just topping up. It's not a dire need. You're just keeping your supply up. I understand.
You got it, Miss Alice.
And I like to see the business thrive on both sides of the street. And yeah, I mean, you and Paulie and Gemma now. Is she a full-time employee? I don't.
Yeah.
Don't disrespect her at all. Yeah. Okay. You Paulie and Gemma, you provide a great service, and it's important that you continue to thrive.
Thank you, Miss Alice. Thank you so much for that. Ah, beautiful, beautiful. I appreciate you very much. Oh, you know, I might grab a stew and then head over there and see what's going on with the shop.
All right. I'll catch you later.
Yeah, you got it, Miss Alice. Could I grab a stew?
Sure.
Thank you.
No, anything you want to sell. Up to you, whatever price, whatever you have.
Oh.
Pardon me, ladies.
Oh dear.
Here you go.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Because you guys are not aware the bank is being
Thank you.
robbed, so be careful.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to scurry across the street before it gets bad out there.
Okay.
Everybody take care. Alice is great, man. She's really, really great. Oh my God, we're in the hole for $800 here, but it's all right. It's honestly good to get that. Oh, all right. God, what a day.
Mm-hmm. If I didn't know any better, I'd say the bank's not being robbed right now.
Really?
It's a little too quiet over there.
Yeah. So what do you think about Miss Alora?
I like her. I do. I just worry about her being a little bit of trouble. That's all.
Yeah, no, it's understandable.
The opium with her mouth. I mean, she went up to Benny, you know,
Yeah.
after everything that happened. I don't remember if Benny was there, but you know.
Yeah, you know, it is, it's a little concerning, you know?
Eh. She's also not discreet in the slightest.
No, she's definitely not.
No. No. Yeah, I definitely have to watch what I say around her. Definitely. I care about her, but at the same time, I know how valuable it is to have a opinion around these parts at times.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right about that.
Can't help but feel, despite me having one, that I can't afford it, so.
Yeah. Well, you know, here at the shop, it's a little different. You, me, Pearly, Polly. You know, we got a bond.
I know.
You know, it's something I've always appreciated about Pearly and Polly. And, you know, the relationship we all got over here is we know when to not share each other's business with other people, you know?
Admittedly, I'm still trying to figure that out, but Polly has told me that anything that he tells me not to say, he'll say, don't say that. So.
Exactly.
It's
It's
helpful.
as simple as that, you know?
It's helpful for me.
Yeah.
I'm not good at guessing. I'm good at direction, though.
Yeah.
Lou confessed his feelings towards me tonight.
How did that go?
Bro, Gemma is a roller coaster.
He knows that I can't promise him anything.
Sure.
Especially with, you know,
Man,
how I am.
you certainly got a lot going on right now.
Yeah.
But that doesn't
If
need to
you
get in the
were-
way of things.
If you were to become a law cadet, and I know nothing's going on here, but the law has not helped me in the slightest.
But that's the thing.
Hell,
the perception with the
Exactly.
perception with folks like the Wickers and such.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna.
Exactly. That too. That too.
They certainly will see things a certain way. You know what I mean?
That too. That too. And I went to the telegram office as soon as they confronted me, actually, and Willie said, "Oh, I hope you're not telegramming law."
Jesus.
As if he thinks he fucking knows me. Not that night, but that night, in Saint Denis, I got accused of theft, despite evidence saying that something else happened. And they wanted me to talk, and because I wouldn't, they charged me with theft.
Really?
Yeah.
Was this recent?
This was back in the winter.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. My other charge is me being accused of shooting up in the air in Armadillo. I did no such thing,
Oh, yeah.
to my recollection. So, you know, all they have on me is false, but
Yeah.
still. I mean this to say is I'm gray, and I don't see that changing.
Yeah, I understand
I
that.
am trying to be good, though.
Yeah.
Desperately so.
I get what you mean. Listen, it comes a time when all of us need to walk that line. It's the only way to live out here.
Yeah.
You know? My hands aren't completely clean. Nobody's is.
I know.
It is what
Not
it
even
is.
law. Not even law.
No.
I mean, some of the most evil people I've ever met in my life are law, so, you know.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that. I mean, hell, look at the history of the bounty hunters there.
Yeah. Yeah. Well. Mm. I've, I talked to Mac a little bit about it, and I think it might be a good idea just to set up like a neighborhood watch, kind of.
Sure.
Just like a agreement, not totally a government or coalition, but just people looking at Blackwater and have its best interests at heart.
I'll tell you, the ball's rolling in that direction because I had a long conversation with Mr. Mack today. That's where I disappeared off to for a little bit there.
Yeah.
And,
the next time I'd appreciate being a part of that conversation.
Sure.
As well, if that's okay with the both of you.
Yeah, of course.
Sorry for interrupting. Have any of you seen Macintosh?
Oh, no worries. Last time I
No.
saw him was at the bar across the street. He said he was going to stay there because of the robbery taking place down the road.
Well, that didn't happen. I'll have to go find
He
him. Right,
might be
thank
on
you.
the
Yeah,
second
no worries.
floor.
Maybe second floor, yeah. So what we talked about was putting together a business council for Blackwater, where all of the shop owners meet twice a month to talk about things. For example, I did not know that Archie sells narcotics, and so getting us both on the same page for pricing is good, so we're not competing.
Yeah.
Things like that. I think the idea of setting up a business council here would be very smart.
Yeah. I do too. Even just people looking.
Yeah.
Expressing, you know, I don't think the bounty hunters have our best interests at heart. I mean, take a look at Blackwater. Within like the last week, it's gotten incredibly violent.
Oh yeah.
It's
Yeah, I
almost
agree.
when you were away, there was almost someone firing a gun each single day within the vicinity.
Wow. Yeah, I'm interested to see where all that goes. I mean, I will say I've been surprised the past 2 days. I haven't seen the bounty hunters, not once.
I have here and there.
Okay.
They were around earlier. Didn't get barked at though, thankfully.
That's good at least. I'm saying,
Next.
you know, them being present, I think deters a lot of that. But the minute they're not, people kind of take it as a chance to get in here and do things.
I don't think it's much of a deterrent, in my opinion, but that's just me. If anything, I think it's a dare.
Shit, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I get what you mean, all right, because they go out there, they do their business, and if they're staying here, it could come back here.
Yeah, but yeah. I just fear for the town, you know.
And then you have the whole week. Yeah, well, I'm keeping hopeful, but when it comes to these kind of things, you gotta hope for the best and be more realistic with the expectations.
Mm-hmm.
That was embarrassing. Holy shit, I lost in that fight.
With Louis, I know there's things that if he does that, it's accepted, pardon me. And if he does take it on, there's going to be things I can't tell him.
Right.
And he's going to get frustrated with that. He tells me, he's told me he's not going to. But I know how it works.
Chasing an outlaw, he come through here.
But at least he's accepting to the fact of just, you know. Oh.
What was that?
Sheriff chasing an outlaw, I figure.
Oh shit.
I
Yeah, stay in here, Mr. Laura. Stay in here. Looks like some kind of trouble out there.
Oh my. They're
Fucking.
robbing the bank.
And they're firing shots? What kind of animals?
Yes.
Right here in town. It's ridiculous. Telling you, I had to duck and cover when I was over in Armadillo. People having shootouts. The guy who stole my horse got to shoot into a shootout. He grabs my horse, hops on it. I yell, "Hey, that's my horse!" He hops on the horse, immediately starts firing. These bunch of guys all shooting at each other. I had to duck and hide.
Oh, that's awful.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on today.
The criminals are out.
It certainly seems that way. I'll say that. Well, I tell you.
Their parents would be ashamed.
They would be.
Why can't they turn their life around?
They certainly should. You know, because it's crazy living like this. People living on the edge like this.
It sure is.
Ne'er-do-wells.
Ne'er-do-wells, exactly. Oh, goodness. Well, hopefully that was just somebody shooting in the air.
No.
Jeez.
He was shooting to kill, yeah.
Fucking Gemma.
In any sense, we're just enjoying our time together. That's all. Speaking of which, give me a second. What I saw.
Oh, I heard a lot of horses. Does that mean they left?
Either that or Laws finally arrived, which would also be a good thing.
Yes.
Yeah, because I don't know what the hell's going on out there, Miss Laura.
Let's see.
Yeah, let me come around. Let me take a peek. What do you see out there?
I can't really see. You try.
Okay, yeah, let me take a peek.
Sheriff Department, just doing a search.
Oh, absolutely. Yes, sir.
Are we safe, Sheriff? Sheriff, are we safe?
Not a sheriff.
Oh.
We'll see.
How's it looking
Son
out
of a
there?
bitch.
It's ridiculous, these guys.
What didn't he say, Sheriff?
I thought he did say sheriff. Oh, goodness.
Unbelievable.
Gemma does have big Eeyore vibes. That's true.
What was that?
They're stealing our hard-earned money. Our
They are,
money's
right out of the
in
bank.
that bank.
It's terrible.
Oh, it is.
Oh, God, Miss Evans is riding right into it.
Oh, my.
Miss Evans! She's gone.
Oh.
She's gone. It's too late.
Well, she lived a good life while she had a chance.
She did. Yeah.
Yeah.
She was going to taxidermy cardinals.
Oh shoot, I need her alive. I need that money. You know, I need to work with her.
That's right. Gem, is Miss Evan dead? Oh no, there she is. She's fine. Oh, thank God.
How's it looking out there?
It's looking just fine.
Good, good. All right, that's good. Maybe it's over.
It is.
All right. I would like some meat and some an IOU for some opium.
Yes, ma'am. Absolutely. Just one pinch.
Yeah.
Okay, let me grab it out of here. I got a little meat for you. Okay, let me put this down here. Okay, all right.
Oh.
Yeah.
I love this part.
Yeah, there you go. Now,
yes.
for you, Miss Laura. Yeah. There it goes.
Fine
There it goes. A little bit for you.
Fine pieces.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. A little bit right here. We started selling cocaine recently.
Yes.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Wonderful,
Okay.
wonderful.
Let me package that up for you, Miss Laura.
Yes, real tight, airtight.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
And here you are.
Tony.
Oh, actually, let me get the
Delicious.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Polly's given her a freebie already.
Is this true, Miss Laura?
Yeah. What?
You have outstanding IOUs.
He's given her a freebie already. It's not exactly an IOU, but it was on the agreement that she need to pay for the next one, etc. It's up to you. You're the boss, but just let you know.
It's true. It's true. But I thought he said I could have a tab. How much?
Well, it'd be $10 for the super side, and our pinches are $30 right now.
I only have that.
That's we'll
I'll
run
come
the
back
tab.
with the more.
Don't you worry, all right, Miss Laura. That's fine. We'll run a little tab.
All right, perfect. There's two on the tab. All right.
Okay. Oh, two of them. Okay. Yes, ma'am.
2 opies. Yes. Write it down. You'll be paid. You'll be paid very soon.
Yes, ma'am. Don't you worry about that, Miss Laura. All right. Listen, we're here to help.
I appreciate that. Thanks for understanding.
Yeah, of course, Miss Laura.
Thanks. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, how exciting.
Oh, Mr. Mac! I couldn't take this.
I don't want you running up no tabs.
Oh, Mr. Mac, you're too kind.
It's fine.
Miss Laura, she's a nice lady, I think the art gallery's not yet in full swing, so I understand where she might be
Thinking
coming
you
from.
got U.S. somewhere that you keep all this stuff?
Yes, sir.
All right, perfect.
What's this?
Work something out at a later time, okay? So don't worry about it right now.
Oh, my goodness. Mr. Mac, thank you. Well, I have never seen this stuff before.
Yeah. Thinking of trying to get it to 150.
Sure.
Just because, fucking hell, the amount that goes into it. Like,
Yeah, it sounds
just
like
off
it.
that alone, yeah. And even then,
Wow.
150 is still kind of a loss. But, yeah.
Jimmy, you have ever seen this?
Let's see. Yeah, I've heard of it.
Never seen it. I have heard people mention it.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness, okay. Well, Mr. Mac, I appreciate this. You have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course.
Tony,
Oh, yes, Miss Gemma.
I wouldn't mention this to Laura.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, maybe we keep that one
Hmm.
a little more secret.
I'm even a little hesitant regarding the opiates and knowing her history.
Let me tell you,
Yeah.
Miss Gemma, I appreciate you keeping an eagle eye on the tabs. All right, that very much.
Mm-hmm. Polly's coming, so yeah. Probably best to talk to him about it.
Hey, Mr. Bowley.
Howdy.
Howdy, Paul.
Has a person by the name of Josie Gallo stopped by at all?
No, not tonight.
I haven't seen Josie in a while. Well, I say in a while. I haven't seen her since Thursday.
Alright, because I got a telegram from her. I couldn't quite tell how long ago it was. It seemed like it was recent, but she was supposed to meet me here so I could sell her some things.
Oh, sure. Okay. Yeah, no, she hasn't come in yet, so you didn't miss her.
Okay, alright. Well, hopefully she stops by.
Yeah.
Laura also popped in for some opiates.
She did, yeah. I heard that she might owe a little money. She's running a bit of a tab.
Yeah, she owes me $25 because I gave her some.
I didn't know about that.
Right after she first got she woke up for the first time.
Okay. Hey, gentlemen, how you
folks.
doing?
Pretty good.
Hey, what can I get you?
Oh, I'll tell you what. I need to get me a knife. How much are they? Those
Sure. Let me see what I got down here. I got a couple
Move
good
your
ones.
way. Sorry.
I got a $6 one here.
$6 one?
Yes, sir.
I'll tell you what. I just pissed away all my money in blackjack. I got $5.25.
Oh, that $5 is fine.
You're the best. Hey, you know what? I owe you a favor.
Oh, no worries at all. There you go.
Hey, thank you so much. Hey, you're the best. You just saved my life.
Hey, of course. It's my pleasure.
Hey, Mr. Tony, I got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Let's say I got a gift from a friend. Friend gave me a gun, but he had something real crude on it, real nasty.
Sure.
We're looking to do away with it. You know anybody who might be able to trade me a gun for one that ain't etched?
Ooh, I believe I do. This would probably be... there's one person I know who I think could probably take care of that. Mr. Zhang Wei.
Zhang Wei, he out in Saint Denis, yeah?
Yeah. Now, I know he dabbles in that pretty heavily. As far as people here in Blackwater, I'm not quite sure. Polly, you know anybody who does that kind of work, gunsmith work, trading guns, things like that?
No, unfortunately. Yeah, the only person I really know about is Zhang Wei. Yeah,
Well,
he's
yeah.
over in Saint Denis, which is a bit ways away.
This is a little crazy. I know two people. One is in Saint Denis, Zhang Wei. The other's in Tumbleweed, so about two opposite ends of the spectrum.
Oh, shit. Well, who's out in Tumbleweed?
I forget the gentleman's name, but he runs the gunsmith out in Tumbleweed. He just did the sponsorship for the Fort Mercer event, and that's where I met him. Great guy. It seems like he does some really good business out there.
Okay, shit. Well, you know what? I'll have to take a swing past Tumbleweed.
Yeah. From what I hear, his shop is open pretty regularly, so it shouldn't be too hard to get a hold of him. Otherwise, I believe he does have signs out with his telegram on him.
Be right back.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you know what? Thank you very kindly.
Of course. I'm sorry I gave you two opposite ends of the crossing on that.
No, it's okay. You gave me two separate solutions. It's better than one.
Hey, I appreciate you.
Yeah, have a lovely day now.
You too, gentlemen. Thank you for coming in.
Yeah, have a lovely one.
I gotta go over prices with Polly when he comes back in too. Me and Mr. Archie met Mr. Mac. We went over everything. We're all set. It's perfect.
Wonderful. Are you in agreement there?
Kit's in town.
Oh yeah. Oh, who's in town, Kit?
Kit, yeah.
Oh, that is Kit.
For the look of it.
Yeah.
What's the kid doing in town?
I don't know.
I'll go say hi.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew about the freebie, but I didn't know about the I'm selling her one. Shit.
Yeah. Well, I've got a tab now, and I told her it's $30 each, so she owes 60. So I got to tell Polly she
Yeah.
doesn't owe him 25 anymore. She owes him 30.
Yeah.
That's a price me and Mr. Archie came to.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
he's
I know.
buying it at a higher price than I do.
Yeah. Just be careful with it and her.
Yeah.
It's bubbling. I can see the signs already.
Oh my god, I thought she meant bubbling as in like dusty. Mr. Archie's a good guy.
Yes.
Yeah, I like meeting
Incredibly
and
good
talking
guy.
with him. Yeah, really good fellow.
Yeah.
Curious to see if somebody comes over here and tells me a kid's trying to sell cocaine.
What you doing? You
Well,
know. Oh,
we
I
got-
don't scare her anymore.
Yeah, we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Not that it's a big problem. It's just we got an
No.
agreement that she's not going to sell here no more.
Yeah.
But I haven't got my supply yet, so that might be why.
Fair enough.
Yeah. You know what, Gemma? You want to do a covert operation?
Sure.
You mind going over to that bar and see if she offers?
Okay.
All right.
Before I do,
Yeah.
if you want me to keep an, you can think about this too. If you want me to keep an eye on Louis, just let me know.
I appreciate that very much, Gemma.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know what? That'd be helpful.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, so
I
what's
will.
with the dress?
I can do that. Can a woman not wear a dress?
I mean, you, from previous conversations, it sounded like you hated them with a burning passion.
Listen, I like this dress.
You look good in it, Miss Gemma.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's a nice color.
Polly, I got new prices to go over with you. I met with Archie.
Okay.
I found out that Archie, and I didn't know this, also does pharmaceuticals.
Yeah, he mentioned that to me when I was talking to him earlier.
Yeah, so we talked price a little bit. Hey, Miss Laura.
Hi there. You don't mind if I go upstairs real quick for a brief moment?
No, take your time. Enjoy.
Thank you so much.
Of course, Miss Laura. So I'm going to go over all the new prices for you. Some he raised, some he lowered, and some we raised. So we made concessions on both sides.
All right.
So, as far as marijuana, our prices were all out of whack.
Okay.
Marijuana cigarettes are going to be $10 each now, up from $2. Apparently, that is an insane price, and he could not believe we were charging that. So,
Hello, Evan.
$10.
Hey there.
For the cigars, we're going 30. He raised his price. He was at 20. He brought it up to 30 to meet us. Cocaine, 120. He raised his price from 100 to 120 to meet us. And then opium, we're raising our price to 30, and if people buy 5 or more, 25. He's doing the same. So we raised there to meet him. So pretty even, raise and lowering on both sides.
All right. Yeah, that's not too bad, to be honest.
Yeah, and then there you go.
Howdy.
How you doing?
Great. I would really like to get a couple apples, like 5.
5 apples, you got it. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. What is going on?
Sort of a burnt smell I'm all of a sudden smelling. You smell that a little bit?
Yeah.
I think she's high.
Here you are. That's just a quarter.
Thank you.
Oh, you're too kind. Thank you. And let the department know, okay, we offer pharmaceuticals now as well.
Okay, we'll do.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey guys.
Oh, wait. Is that a loan?
For
That's right.
Did you talk to him about large orders of cheesy gnocchi?
Fuck away from me, go.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, she's hallucinating.
You talking about a goat?
Mm-hmm. I'm not cleaning this up.
Oh, jeez.
You pay.
So that
You're
wasn't
paying
Kit.
me to clean it up.
That wasn't
no,
Kit, was
no,
it?
no, no.
She came in and I thought it was. And then I was like, wow, Kit has a badge on.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
she came in.
Thought it was a whole new sales angle with the badge.
Yeah.
Bro,
I think
she's
today
so funny.
has been the first day that I've been around whenever the cat house has been open.
Oh, they run a great place over there.
I don't think I could ever pull off anything of what they're wearing.
Let me tell you. Yeah, those ladies, they dress fancy.
I try to be respectful, sir.
My new outfit dress shows skin, and I think I might return it.
Oh, wow.
I feel like a fish out of water.
I'm surprised they didn't hire Miss Allura over there. She tried to get hired over there.
Interesting.
Man.
And she mentioned she had previous experience at the cat house.
Yeah, there
Hello,
you go.
sir.
Hey, sir, how you doing?
Doing good, Tony. You got any, what you got today?
Oh, well, let me tell you, I got the super sign. Lovely. All right, I got some wonderful cheesy gnocchi, perfect for traveling. You know, we put a little tin for you. And, of course, we've got our pharmaceuticals.
Well, I gave you those pharmaceuticals.
That's right.
So.
That's right. That's correct.
Make me feel like I'm back in New York, Tony.
You got it. You got it. Absolutely.
I need it after what just happened.
Let me grab this. Yeah, what was going on out there? It was crazy.
4 Pauls.
Oh, my
4
God.
men, all named Paul Valentine.
Jesus.
That's all.
I had a fucking feeling.
Oh, my God, the polls. Oh, well, let me get this set up for you. Yeah. Here you go. Here you go, sir. A little bit for you right here. Now, polls cause a lot of trouble. I'm telling you that. They mean well, but they don't know how to do it. There we go. I hear there's 8 of them now.
There's 8 of them?
There's 8 bowls. Yeah, I had the pleasure to meet most of them today. Well, I knew of 3 of them, but there's more.
Lord have mercy.
Here you are. Oh my God!
Here, I'll trade you.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, yes, sir.
Well, extra on top too. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
You're very welcome.
Sir, I appreciate this very much.
You're very welcome. You need more medical stuff by chance, or are you still good
We
right now?
don't right now, but we may in the near future, so I will telegram.
All right. Well, if you want cigars, let us know.
Yeah, you got it. Absolutely. Oh, you do have some cigars.
Yes, we do.
Oh, sure. How much you looking to get rid of them for?
I'll have to ask Keely.
Sure, let me know. There's no rush on it. We have a couple right now, but, with those, you can never have too many.
Yes. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna go. I'll be at the medical office. Y'all need anything? All right.
You got it. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. Y'all be safe.
You too. Dude, that looks so good
a
blown up.
Sheriff or undersheriff may or may not be coming by to put in a bulk order of cheesy gnocchi.
Okay, beautiful.
You're a fascinating person, Mr. Tony.
Oh, thank you. You know, I try. Dude, that looks so good. Huge. Oh, Mama man. The chopping meat
Hardly
looks
knew
so good. If you see it.
Oh, a woman by the name of
Beth made that
Claire Corbin came up to me right before you ran off somewhere into the woods or some shit.
Oh, actually, I got to tell you about where I was, but I did get your telegram. I telegrammed her.
Okay, good.
I telegrammed and asked for details on whatever she needs we can provide. So just waiting to hear back. I was with Mr. Mack, and we had a meeting up in his office. Mr. Mack is putting together a business council of Blackwater, which I think is a fantastic idea. All of the business owners will get together twice a month to just talk, about business, people causing problems, who to look out for, make sure if you are selling the same items, prices are good, all that kind of stuff. I think it's going to be amazing. So I'll let you know when those come up so you could be there with me, Polly.
Yeah, I'm definitely interested.
Stephanie!
He's 1 in a million, this little horse.
Thanks for the sub,
I've never
Steph.
seen anything like him.
He looks real proud. I'm looking over at her.
Also, I wanted to try and make a pizza.
I had to make an emote of the way people... Oh my god, you do. You absolutely do. Oh, say it again, Mr. Polly.
I wanted to try and make a pizza.
Oh, yes, we should.
Just to make sure that the recipe we got is, actually usable.
Try.
Huh? That's a good idea. Yeah, we got a rough outline of a recipe, so we gotta try it. What do you think of that, Miss Laura? Pizza?
Oh, that sounds
when did she get
divine.
That's right.
I could use a slice.
That's right. I think adding pizza to the menu is going to be very good.
Pizza.
That's right,
I'm
yes,
thinking
ma'am.
about it right now.
Yeah. I think it's going to be a big hit.
At least
yeah.
for me, I'll eat it all up if y'all don't.
Well, we're hopefully going to be getting... We're starting off with a margarita.
That's right.
Fingers crossed we can figure out the
Drink?
very simple and obvious task of chopping up a supersada sausage and putting it on top to have a sausage.
That's right.
Pizza.
That's right.
Super soda. Oh,
Yeah. Little meaty pizza.
delicious.
Yeah.
Hello,
Dolly
Dolly.
there.
Hi there.
Oh, Miss
Oh,
Dolly.
hey, Miss Dolly.
It's a pleasure.
Miss Dolly, you look fantastic, let me tell you.
Oh, thank you. You know you don't look too bad yourself there.
Oh, thank you, Mamma Mia. Wow. What can I get you, Miss Dolly?
Oh, I just came in here to talk to Miss Jenna.
Oh, sure.
All right.
Well, you know, not to pull you away or anything, but I know you
No,
said you
you're
wanted to
not.
talk to me.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Oh,
Ghost of
see you
Spooky
later.
Sunday. I don't know who that could be, but it's crazy. By the way, they'll probably make an appearance tomorrow. Tomorrow's Spooky Sunday. For those who don't know,
Keeps busy.
we watch horror movies in the Discord on Sundays, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern. All right, join the Discord. Hop in the channel.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be some horror movies tomorrow.
Mr. Tony, you took off your...
Oh, the swoat.
Yes, that.
Talks them. Jesus. Yeah, let me tell you. You know, it's. I always take it off for work. You know.
Hey, you don't want to ruin it.
That's right. That's right. I gotta get meat juices splashing all over the place back
Yeah.
here.
Especially if you're working with bait.
Yeah, what the hell, Steph? What if the Ghost of Spooky Sunday is just trying to find friends?
On you, Mr. Tony.
Oh, say that again, Miss Evan.
It looked mighty fine on you, Mr. Tony.
Oh, thank you, Miss Evan. I appreciate that. Mamma mia. Wow.
Of course.
Oh,
Oh,
thank
wow,
you.
you're getting complimented by a lot of people today, aren't you?
Thank you.
I've been trying to. I've seen a lot of people in different clothes today.
Oh, yeah.
I made sure to let all the ladies know in the Black Cat that they looked good.
Yeah, let me
They
tell you.
looked good.
Yeah. And Miss Alora's got her fancy dress out today. Looking great.
Yeah, I saw it yesterday. I do like the orange on your
Oh,
knees.
thank you very much. Everybody look good today.
That's right, yes, ma'am. I can't believe they didn't hire you over there, Miss Alora.
Yes, I'm having an issue meeting Chop.
Oh, yes. To be fair, I have had this shop here for about 2 months now, and I met Miss Chop once. She's a tough lady to track down.
Yes, she is, but I'm sure I'll see her soon. I think I need to just get an exact time or something.
Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow we're watching the very last Paranormal Activity, which you do not have to have seen any of the others to see. It's a standalone. It's like... There you go. There you go. You feel that medicinal magic working.
I feel healed from the inside out, and I'm wondering
That's
where
right.
my damn goat went. Billy.
You got a goat in
Billy,
here?
Yes, I do. I mean, he was upstairs and at me, and I don't know where the hell he went.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah, so
I
we're
hope
doing
nobody
Next of
eats
Kin,
him.
which you don't have to
I
see
know a
any
lot
of the other
people like
paranormals to
goat for
see.
dinner.
And then we're gonna pick a surprise second movie. It's a surprise because I haven't picked it yet.
Yeah.
But we're gonna have a second standalone movie.
Evan, you want some of
So it
this?
starts at 8 p.m. Eastern, and then we got 2 movies. We'll start with paranormal.
I'm just fine.
Are you
miss.
sure?
I'm alright.
Very medicinal.
It heals everything.
what
All
is
your
it?
pain. It's a smoke. Like
Paul,
it's like a cigarette, you know, just stronger a little bit. It heals all your wounds and your
What's in it?
Oh yeah, you probably have
medicinal
something on your list, stuff for sure.
any pain you have, any hatred.
That would be a fun
you
way to
have,
do it.
It gets rid of everything. All right. I know you hate your name, but after you smoke this, you're gonna love your name and you're gonna see angels.
See angels, wow.
Because her name is Evangeline, and she hates her name.
Is that true, Miss Evan?
Yes, sir.
Don't you think something's wrong?
It's why I go by Evan, sir.
I wonder if we could do Clown in a Cornfield tomorrow. Is that out yet in Shudder?
She has such a beautiful
I'm
name.
gonna check.
And she's such a beautiful person.
Healing Towers, oh my
Don't
god.
you think it's upsetting to think and hear that she hates her name?
I think it's a beautiful name.
It's gorgeous and it matches her.
Thank you both.
And I think she has some pain in there somewhere that makes her hate her name, and this could take it all away.
I think the opium could help.
Yeah.
It's opium?
Medicinal smokes.
Yeah. Medicinal. Opium.
I don't partake, sir.
It's oregano.
All right, so
Organic,
apparently someone
miss.
robbed the
Oh.
bank, so I need to go to Valentine to get these things for Miss
Oh,
Josie.
don't be silly.
Jesus, yeah.
You're gonna ride all the way to Valentine?
It's the closest bank.
No, the closest bank is out west.
No, it's really not. If you
Yes,
look
it
at the
Oh,
map,
is
it's farther
Armadillo
away.
further?
No.
Ever so slightly, because you have to go all the way past the fucking McFarland's and all that.
That's
It's
not
technically
true.
a little longer.
Because if you go to Valentine, you got to cross 2 bridges.
It wasn't that bad.
And 2 lakes.
The Healing Towers
two
was an
rivers and 2
experience.
bridges.
Let me tell you.
Yeah, but
Armadillo is a
Everyone
quick
should see the
general-
Healing Towers.
Actual, mileage is shorter. Anyway, I'm not driving anyway.
Oh, fuck, I
so,
forgot to message
it's
Tom.
their decision. But I will be back afterwards.
I guess you're right.
I forgot to message Tommy.
all right,
That's
then.
all right. I'll message him.
Ride safe. I'm hungry. Hey.
There you go. There it is. Not bad, huh?
Delicious. You want some, Evan?
I survive without it.
You don't do nothing, do you? You must be starving.
No.
Not,
I
not a
ate
big meat
yesterday.
eater, Miss Evan?
Well, I'm not saying that, but I'm not hungry. I just ordered something.
No, I
from
love
the
that.
cafeteria.
Oh, wait, which one? Oh, the large meat.
Hey, Mr. Meg.
Suit yourself.
Whatever,
More for me.
Have a couple of portions of soup salad, please.
Of course, miss, you need it more than I
What was that, Mr. Meg?
Mm-hmm.
Just asking if I could have a couple of portions of super salad, please.
Of course you can, Mr. Mac.
Thank
Of course. Let me grab these out. Yeah. I got a couple here. There we go. All right.
Wow.
Yeah. Now, here we go. Now, there it is, Mr. Mac. You want 2, 3? You want 3 of these? Yeah. Give you a whole fistful. 5, maybe. Yeah. There it goes. There it is. Yeah. Oh, let me package this for you, Mr. Mac. Here you go. I got a little bundle of them here for you.
Thank you.
There you are, Mr. Mac.
Shit.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
All right, pleasure don't mind.
Of course, Mr. Mac. Oh, this is wonderful.
Enjoy, Mr. Mac.
Rosie. Oh, Jesus fuck.
Oh.
Oh, my God.
Oh, Mr. Mac.
I'll figure it out. I can walk.
Oh boy.
Hi,
there, ladies.
Hi, ladies.
Hi there.
How can I help you?
I was just letting you know I was going to bed.
Oh, well, thank you for letting me know, Miss Rosie. Miss Becca, are you joining Miss Rosie?
Yeah, I'm about to fall over.
Oh, well, I hope it's when you get to bed and not right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
I gotta go
boy.
tuck her in.
All right then. Well, y'all have a good night.
You too.
I'll see you.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, Miss Becca. Night, Miss Rosie.
Good night.
Miss Becca, talk to your boss. I'll get you out to fight.
Okay.
I will.
Gotta try giving him lessons in defense.
That's actually such a funny idea. Oh, that's nice.
I think it'd be helpful. What with their line of work, I think it would actually be pretty beneficial.
Oh, sure.
I saw Miss Becca fighting a few weeks ago, and she needs help.
Hey, you know, I've never seen any of the ladies over there fight.
Well, Miss Becca did her best, and she eventually won one. But she says she hasn't fought since, so I want to remedy that.
Hey, there you go.
I just want to help them where I can.
Oh, yeah.
Is
Very nice.
How you feeling, Miss Laura?
Pretty good.
That's right. That's
Pretty
right.
good.
And let me tell you, soon we're going to be offering cocaine.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we just found a supplier.
Oh, wonderful. Is it more affordable?
It's significantly worse.
What?
Yeah, it's like $120 a bump. It's crazy.
Bumper what?
The cocaine.
Why?
It's so expensive. I don't know. The people that make it, they charge so phenomenal. Like, apparently it's very hard to make. I don't know.
120. They could shove that 120 cocaines up their ass. Because ain't nobody going to spend that much on some damn the bumps.
Yeah, it's
I'm
so
offended.
Yeah, it's
And
a lot of
for
money.
You're gonna sell that here in town?
Yeah, well, I'll have it on the menu, you know.
The menu. Well, you may as well take it off. Because who got that much money besides Mr. Mac to be spending on bumps?
It's true. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money, I gotta tell you. But it's nice to have a couple premium products on the shelf. But, you know, you ask me, all right? You got the lovely opium. You got the lovely marijuana, you know? A little more affordable, those.
You know what? That's really high price. You know I support you, Mr. Tony, and everything you do. But
both ways.
If I want a bump and you're gonna say it's 120 for one bump, I may as well take my ass out west
Yeah. No, I understand. I understand.
for some bumps.
Yeah. Hello, ma'am.
Oh, hi there.
Welcome to Mamma Mia's Meats and Treats and Pharmaceuticals and also General Goods.
Yeah, I've had your meat before.
Wonderful. How was it? Tell me.
Oh, it was delicious, and I had the little potato gnocchi.
Oh, the gnocchi, yes. Oh, classic recipe.
Yes, it was very yummy. It was very good.
Thank you. Thank you so much, ma'am. Well, what can I get you?
I was just coming in for some socialization.
Oh, absolutely. Remind me your name again. I'm so sorry, ma'am. I'm Tiny Tony, by the way.
Oh, Tiny Tony.
That's right. Yes,
But
ma'am.
how'd you get that nickname?
Oh, God, it's a long story. But a long story Yeah, let me tell you, long story short, I picked it up as a kid, nickname as a kid. You know, my grandmama Mia used to go. Back in New York, everybody's named Tony in my neighborhood. All right, so you got to have a
Right,
nickname.
yeah, right.
So I was Tiny Tony.
Oh. Was there a big Tony?
There was a big Tony. Ironically, very small.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he's Tiny Tony.
Yeah. That's
I'm
right. That's me.
Alora.
What is it? What?
Yeah, it's Alora right there.
Alora.
Alora?
Mhm.
Alora, okay. Like allure, but not.
That's right.
Right.
That's right.
Yeah.
And over there is Evan, right?
Yes.
That's Miss Evans right there. Miss
yeah.
Evan. Yeah.
Funnily enough, I've met Evan before. Evan wanted a squirrel. Yeah, you wanted a squirrel. Never showed up with a squirrel. Sorry about that.
Oh, that's quite fine. I think I forgot.
Oh, well, that's wonderful because I didn't find a squirrel. And, well, I mean, there's plenty of squirrels. I just couldn't, get one in my grasp to bring to you.
You looking to taxidermy that thing, Miss Evan?
It's the goal.
Yeah.
Hey, how are we?
Hey, ladies, how you doing?
Not too bad, mate. How are you? I hope I'm not interrupting anything. I'm looking for some sugar cubes.
Sugar cubes, you get? How many you need?
Oh, give me a whole box of them.
A whole box of them, you get it? Let me see. I got them down here somewhere. I think
How's everyone going tonight?
Oh, doing great. Let me tell you.
Pretty
Doing
good.
fantastic.
Oh, yeah. Listening to the story of Tiny Tony's nickname.
That's right.
Your nickname? Tiny Tony?
That's right, Tiny Tony.
Oh, sorry. How much is that? Sorry, mate.
Oh, no problem. $3,
go check my telegrams.
I think.
My bad.
Thank you so
Little
much. It's so
cheeky,
kind of
little
you.
cheeky little tip. Yeah,
Thank you.
my horse will love these.
Oh, wonderful. Well, it's nice to meet you, ma'am. I'm Tiny Tony, by the way.
Oh, you run this place here.
Yes, ma'am.
I think I've heard of you before. I haven't spoken to him in a while, but know a bloke called Finn?
Oh, yeah. I love Finn. Let me tell you.
I fucking love him. He's
Yeah.
great. He's
Oh,
been
he's
around
great.
recently.
I've been very.
Finn.
Yeah, I've been kind of worried about him. We haven't seen him in about a week.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, I went down to Thieves Landing to look for him because I know that's where he stays. I haven't seen him, haven't heard from him. I'm getting worried about him.
Well, if I run into him, I'll tell him you're worried. I'm sure he's got telegrams waiting there. He was always real bad at getting back to telegrams, so
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
I'm sure
God,
he's fine.
yeah.
He's probably out doing some kind of spiritual, I don't know, exhibition.
He's a very
something like that.
spiritual man.
Oh, yeah. You can feel it. The energy, emits
Myth!
when he walks in a
It's so
room.
good role playing with you.
He's a
I
special
love
fella.
Rosie's voice. Oh my god. It's so good.
Oh, say that again.
I was just saying, he's just a special fella.
But he's a very special. I tell you,
Yeah.
he's got a lot of talent. That kid too. He's got so much talent. That one. He's with the tarot reading and all the mysticism.
Oh,
I keep telling him he's got to go into business because I'll tell you, in a place like Blackwater, he could make a lot of money with what he's got.
Yeah, no, for sure. He's,
Dude, I love Rosie's voice.
I mean,
it's so
I
good.
don't know
It's so
if
good.
he's still running Thieves. I know that was his plan for a while.
Oh, yeah.
But I've heard he might be retiring as well.
That
I'm
was
not sure.
when he came here. He told me he wanted to retire from the lifestyle, and asked if he could have a job to kind of put him on the straight and narrow. And let me tell you, he is a hard worker. I couldn't believe it.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know if you could pull that
is.
man. I don't know if you could pull that man away from all that for too long, but
I agree.
I'm glad he's doing something with his time. Sorry, ladies, what are your names?
Oh, I'm Alora.
Beautiful name, Alora.
Thank you.
Oh, wait, I met you, didn't I? Few days ago. Taxidermist, right?
Yes.
Yeah. How you going, mate? Any more progress on all that stuff?
Well, Yes, I'm a bit confused. What the hell is happening out there?
Oh man, that's so funny. What is going on out there?
Someone's collapsed.
Oh,
No, she's up.
It sort of looked like something was on
oh,
fire.
it's Gemma. Don't worry about
Jeez.
her. But yes, Finn has turned his life around. I did tell him he is meant to be a gang leader. He said something about some California leaving him all of the power, and then he decided to work here and turn his life around. But you can tell he loves mischief.
Nice to meet you, Franco.
Makes him the most happy.
It's so wild.
Me? What do you? No. Oh no. I run a gallery. It's alright. Yes. Well, it's at the hotel. They are in a space 15M. It's the Lovelace Gallery. That's right. Paintings from all over the cross and even Coulter. I have a Coulter collection right now.
Hey, sir, how you doing?
Doing all right. How about yourself?
Oh, good. What can I get you? Oh, hey, Miss
just checking in, just popping in to see who's around.
Oh, good.
You haven't seen Miss Alice, have you?
I did actually. She was across the street at the bar. Last time I saw her, that was maybe 10 minutes ago.
Oh, so she should be around here somewhere then.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fantastic. Thank you, Tony.
Of course.
Excuse me?
Oh, wonderful.
You all right, Miss Dolly? Did you take a tumble out there? We saw somebody fall.
Shut up. Yes. I
So-
packed all my things and left since they want to be
That's so funny
barbaric.
because I don't know exactly. I don't know what you're talking about.
All
Okay, yes, ma'am.
barbarians
Yeah,
out there in St.
I didn't see
Louis.
nothing.
It's just not livable.
You
animals, that's
absolutely
right.
didn't see anything. And,
Yeah, yes, ma'am. Oh, God, that's Clown
Where are
Paul.
you from? Where do you live?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh, all right. Then. I'll make sure to pay a visit.
So, Miss Dolly, how you liking to work across the street? Tell me about it.
All right.
Wait, of course.
Oh, you as well, sweethearts. Be safe
It's
out
been
there.
so
Bye, ladies.
Everyone there has been so amazing.
that's
Let
so
me tell
wonderful.
you, the girls are lovely. The clients have been so fun to talk to.
That's great. Well, that's fantastic to hear, Miss Dolly. Let me tell you, that is fantastic.
Oh, don't I know it? And you know, I know I can be quite the chatterbox sometimes.
Hey, that's a good thing in that line of work.
It certainly is.
I always say, being a conversationalist of sorts is, it's a gift, especially in business.
It really is. You know, the more people talk to you, the more money they want to spend, I suppose.
That's right.
So, Mr. Tony, what's your place of origin?
Well, from New York originally, and moved to the crossing probably two and a half years ago into Saint Denis. Lived there for a while, years. And I moved out here to Blackwater just a couple months ago.
Oh my, and how you liking it in Blackwater so far?
Oh, let me tell you, I love Blackwater. I've fallen in love with the city and her people.
Oh, everyone here is just so charming.
Yeah, let me tell you, I believe Blackwater is the gem of the crossing. A real up-and-comer.
Oh, it very truly
I agree.
is.
Yeah, that's right.
Mr. Tony, by any chance you got any horse brushes back there?
Oh, yeah, I should have one under the counter here somewhere.
Lost mine. I don't know where I left it.
Yeah, don't you worry. Let me get you one out of here. I think I have it in the cupboards. Yeah, there we go. All right, let me just get this all packaged up here for you.
Be back in a second.
All right, here you go. One horse brush. It's just $2. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Of course.
Appreciate it. Y'all be safe.
Absolutely.
You take care.
Oh, gosh. Has Miss Chop been around at all?
Oh goodness, I only seen her once.
Same here. I haven't gotten a chance to really talk with her much.
Oh boy, but let me tell you, the day that I did see her, goodness, you would have thought the whole world would have blown over.
Yeah, quite a lady.
Well, oh yes, no, she's quite the woman too, but I was talking about the state of the bar.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, have you not heard?
No, I don't think so. Oh, hello, sir. How you doing? Hey, what can I get you today? Welcome in.
It's mainly just popping in.
Oh, say it again. I'm so sorry.
I said I'm just popping in to say hello, I guess.
Oh, sure.
Probably could do with with some of the meat.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Let me get that for you. All right. One meat coming on up. All right. You like a thick or thin cut, sir?
How about butcher's choice?
You got it. Yeah. There we go. A little bit right here. A little bit right over here. Yeah. There it goes. A little bit right there. There we go.
I've never seen that type of technique before.
Oh, thank you. Let me package that up for you. And here you are, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Ooh, how's it been out there today?
Oh, it's just been a day.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. I gotta get going, but you have a good one.
Absolutely. Good seeing you. Hello, says.
Hi there. How's it going?
Oh, good. What can I get you gentlemen today?
Actually, I don't need to get anything from you. I'm wondering if the bank here won't let me, put any money in right now. Can I bank with you? Because I'm out hunting and I'm not really,
Oh, don't want to take the cash out? Absolutely. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. All right.
Mr.
You see that envelope?
Tony.
Oh, I don't.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? You want to toss it in my packets?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, yes, Miss Laura.
Are you running any sales anytime soon?
I might be, yeah. Yeah, I could run a couple sales. There you go. Let me just jot that down for you.
Thank you.
It's pretty.
It's Levi or Steiny, whichever one.
And that was 160 or 130?
30.
30, I see. Okay. Let me count that up here. Okay. Yep, looks like it's all there. All right. I got that marked down for you.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Be safe out there, Mr. Steiny.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh, Miss Dolly, sorry I interrupted you.
Oh no, you're quite fine. I understand business is booming and you gotta take care of what's yours.
Oh, let me tell you, it's been a busy day today. Thank God. I'd rather be busy.
Oh, tell me about it. It's rather have all the people in the world to talk to than have nobody at all.
That's right. Dude, we used to do that back in the day.
Salami really reminded me of a couple of guys that ran those lovely stores down on 51st and 3rd.
Oh, you're from New York too?
Oh, of course.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, let me tell you, old technique I picked up from my family, Grandma Mia especially.
You look at, you remind me. Just looking at you and speaking to you reminds me so much of home.
Oh, thank you. I feel the same way, Miss Dolly. I'll say that.
I'll be around.
Okay, Miss Laura.
All right.
Take care, Miss Laura.
Of course. I'll be back for some more of your special stuff.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Oh, she's a lovely lady, that Miss Allure. You know, she runs an art gallery here in town.
So I hear. I'm so excited to see it one day.
It is beautiful in there, let me tell you. Beautiful.
Hello, Macintosh.
Hey, Mr. Mac.
Hello, Mr. Mac.
You know, back in the day, Tiny Tony, this is real, used to be 10-Ton Gang's bank because they couldn't keep money in their bank because their bank was in the negative. So he used to hold all of 10-Ton Gang's money.
I suppose any all recognize the folks standing across the street a little bit earlier ago.
No.
One of them came in to buy something.
Hmm.
I talked to two of them earlier. They gave me a little bit of a bad feeling, so I exited the Black Cat.
Hmm. Didn't say anything?
Well, the woman asked me how I was, how my day was, if anyone was, like, particularly sad today.
10-Ton was so great, bro. And they did a thing where they used Tiny as their bank, and then they would pay him out weekly for holding their money.
If I haven't noticed those.
And it was, bro, it was so good. It was so good. Tiny was holding like $4,000 or $5,000 for them at a time. And then if they wanted to make a big purchase, they'd come see
Hit you
Tiny.
with your shotgun.
Hmm. Oh, you like it?
Mm.
Oh
There's not a right answer.
Check it.
There's not a right answer for this.
I didn't even notice that thing on your back. It's almost as tall as you.
'Cause if I say yes, there's a potential that you're gonna give it to me.
I couldn't
Knowing
give this away. Jeez, no.
Mr. Mac gave me the most beautiful shotgun. Oh my goodness.
It is red.
Yeah. Oh, I still got it.
Oh, damn. Still under the counter, yeah?
Oh yeah.
And you know, as you
Did
should.
he? I didn't know that.
You know, you can't be too safe nowadays. It's crazy. You never know what's coming around the corner.
Oh, ain't that for true?
Dude, yeah, Chompy and Hank,
You know,
bro.
to be
It's so
honest, I
good.
wish I knew how to handle a gun, but I just don't trust myself.
I don't blame you. Honestly, I'm out of practice myself.
Oh, I'm sure you can't be too bad.
That's why I like the double barrel. It's very much just a sort of point and let the barrels do the rest.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure it is, but Mr. Mack, you look like you can handle that type of pushback.
Oh, for sure, but I mean, to be honest, I just like them because of how they look.
You got a sweet tooth, Miss Laura?
Yes, those marshmallows look delicious. I set the $4 here on the counter here. Here,
Oh,
let me
thank
bring it over to you.
Thank you so much, Miss Laura.
Oh, do you need help?
Oh. Let me set this down.
Oh goodness, yeah,
Hold on.
yeah. Yeah, wow, they really. I mean, the boxes we got over there, it's the weight of the box more than the marshmallows. I'll say that.
Yes, I think I'm going to get the peanut butter brittle and the jar of candy.
A peanut butter brittle, ain't that a favorite of yours, Mr. Mac?
I do like the peanut brittle.
Oh, you do?
I got 3 jars of it in my apartment.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
wonderful.
always make sure to restock every now and then when I come in here.
Oh my.
So what I do is I leave it next to the stove when I'm making a big stew. And I let the steam from the stew kind of soften up the brittle a little bit. So it's less peanut brittle, more peanut chew.
Oh, I like that.
That sounds delicious.
That's
I
a
didn't
great
even know
idea.
you could do that.
Yeah, just don't leave it too long, otherwise they all kind of collapse in together. You end up with just, you may as well throw away the jar at that point. You ain't getting that out.
Right, true.
I see.
Dare I say, I feel a little silly. I've never seen these types of candies before.
Really? What, the brittle?
Yeah, the brittle. You know. Oh goodness, I
Oh,
remember
my God.
seeing it at a farmer's market.
Oh.
Fucking God.
Something wrong.
Somebody just threw somebody through the window over there.
What?
It's the fucking balls.
Jesus.
It's the fucking
Oh,
balls.
he's gonna have glass all over him.
Come on, Mr. Mac, make sure we're all right.
Oh, that poor guy. Ah, it must have been a bar fight. Jesus.
Yes, so.
Holy shit. I had front row seats to that. God almighty. You guys saw that? We had like the perfect view of that. I've always wanted to see that happen. Oh my goodness. Oh God. Oh, they broke both sets of windows. Oh.
Thank God it's not over here.
Is Archie still around? He is gonna lose his mind. Oh, he is gonna lose his fucking mind. All the fans coming out. Like, oh my word, bro, it's so good. Archie's gonna flip a shit. Oh, poor Archie. He is gonna be sore about that.
Oh, is he the one that runs the saloon?
Yeah, he runs the saloon portion, and then Miss Chop runs the cat house.
Oh, I see.
My goodness. Oh, he is gonna be real sore.
Oh, that's awful.
It looks like they're not fighting anymore, at least.
Well, should someone do something about that?
I don't know. It's a shame is the bar had security all night. And I think they just called it a night there. God, it's terrible. Mr. Archie is going to lose his mind.
Or Miss Chopper's here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Good thing she's not. That'd be a whole nother situation for those boys.
My balls for breaking a window.
Yeah. Bro, he got thrown right through the window. That was crazy. Did you see it, Steph? Oh. I've always wanted to see that happen. How's it looking out there? Rufus, you want to talk in the mic? There he goes.
Looks safe enough.
All right, that's good.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, Mr. Boley. Mr. Boley, somebody just threw a guy through the window across the street.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I guess it was a bar fight.
Well, I said I missed that.
Yeah, it was something to see, I'll say that. God almighty, I couldn't believe it. Yeah, I was talking to Miss Alora here, and I just see somebody fly right through the window.
I have just made my first $1,000.
Yes! Holy! I'm so happy for you. You deserve it. It's the first 1,000 of many to come.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably gonna dip down to like 900 in like a day or two, but still, it is a start.
Well, that's what happens. Let me tell you, my bank account gives me the agita sometimes, because I'll go up, I'll have a couple thousand in there, business is good, then gotta buy products, it drops all the way down to 300, hops back up. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's a roller coaster. But that's business.
Yeah. Does anyone have like a single sprig of fucking marijuana? Because I think I can almost make a bunch of cigarettes.
Yep. Yeah, I got one for you right here.
Every time. Sorry, Miss Bill.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, of course. I went out picking earlier when it was getting dusty, so I could make a few more of the cigars for us.
Yeah, I was able to make one myself. I went over by Lake Don Julio and I found a bunch, but...
Yeah.
You said there was some place that was a little closer to here?
Right across the road from Corgan Ranch. Now, there's not many plants there, but if you're already heading out towards Don Julio, you might as well go that route so that you get like 3 extra plants.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, you pick a couple there. That's an extra, 9 buds you can probably pull off there. That goes a long way. I'd love to find a third spot so that when I go out, I can get a little bit more, but it's all right for now. The medical department came by and asked if I needed more marijuana. So maybe I'll telegram them. But I just bought a metric fuck ton of opium a little earlier for Miss Alice because it was a really good price.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, she's doing it for $200 a brick, just to get rid of them. Yeah,
all right.
she said she
Yeah,
used
sure,
to be in a business and she just wants to get rid of them. So
yeah, we can definitely take that off.
yeah,
Sure.
so I said no problem. The problem is she's got like 8 or 9 bricks. I said, listen, I'm gonna buy 4 now, and I'll buy the rest another time because I can't give you like $2,000 right now. I can't
Speaking of
afford
which,
it.
2 things. First, I need the key.
Oh,
Second,
yes.
How the fuck do you split a brick of opium?
Oh yeah, I could show you that. You just toss it on a stove.
Oh, okay.
You got to soften it up so you can break it apart with your hands.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. But let me make you that key real quick. Should only take a moment.
Another thing?
Like I said, Polly, it's going to be a master key, all right?
All right.
Dude, I might watch that clip again when we go in. I've never seen the animation go off like that. Yeah, I've never seen the animation actually happen. I think it was the Pauls that were fighting. Because they always get into like little spats with each other. They just threw him right through the fucking window. Oh my god, I have to pay rent. And the bank is oh no, I have the money. Oh, but if that guy comes back for his money, let me just check the bank and see if it's good. How you folks doing?
Oh, hello.
Yeah. Oh, thank God. Okay, so we're good. So if that guy does come back, we can just go grab the money. Okay. Room keys. Create new key. All right, we got Pirate Pearly and we got Pirate Polly. He's expressing himself. God. Right in front of you on the table? He's a bad cat. We have a bad cat. You're being bad, Rufus. Sit down. He's got a perfectly fresh litter box. It's so fresh and clean. I cleaned it right before stream.
Sadist.
That's the one.
All right,
I should
that'll
know
be
these things.
$13.
Fantastic. Right, and would you mind if I just put the money in your pocket?
Yeah, sure.
I got the wallet troubles.
Yeah.
I should be able to reach across. Perfect, beautiful. There you go.
All right, thank you kindly.
Yeah, take care. See you around, Tony.
Hey, take care.
I actually didn't get your name.
My name is Polly. And what's
Tony
your name,
and
sir?
Polly. My name's Benjamin.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Benjamin.
Yep. Hope to see you around. Both of these.
Yeah, of course. Appreciate you, Mr. Benjamin.
Absolutely.
All right, give that one a whirl, Mr. Polly. That
All right,
should
I
work, no
see.
problem.
Fingers fucking crossed.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I hate to introduce myself and leave, but I'm feeling rather sleepy today.
Oh, no problem. You know, it's one of those nights, you know. I've been getting a little tired myself.
Yeah, tell me about it. I've done so much traveling. Oh?
Oh?
Oh my
Oh.
god.
And-
Literally as they just arrived in town. And they're not running. They're not running.
That might be my cue to go on and
Yeah.
Oh goodness. Well, you all stay safe.
You too, Miss Dolly. Good meeting you.
Of course. And I love to talk to you again. You should stop by the cat house every once in a while.
Yes, ma'am. Absolutely. What a woman.
Mm-hmm. I think she likes you.
Wow. Oh, Mama Mia.
Everyone likes you, Mr. Tony.
Oh, thank you, Miss Evan.
Of course. Who you think did the gunshots?
I don't know. It sounded like it was coming from the sheriff's office.
Yeah, it really fucking did.
Maybe I'll poke my head out for just a moment to take a look down the road. Oh, lot of hooves. It sounds like a lot of horses moving. Yeah,
See anything interesting?
No,
oh,
not at
you
all.
Can look back, Mr. Tony.
Oh, yeah.
Never mind.
No, not at
You
all.
were.
Yeah. Everything all good, Gemma? All quiet?
I don't know. She's talking their ears off, so I thought it was best if I didn't interrupt.
Oh, sure. Oh, well, that's all right, as long as nobody's in hurt out here. It sounded like it was the... You heard those shots?
Yeah, I asked my friends over there, and they said it sounded like it was over at the sheriff's office or something.
Okay, they're all okay. I hope they didn't think I was rude. I was looking over to see if one of them was injured.
No. I did just hear like a large amount of horses in that direction, so I think
Oh,
might have
okay.
went down or something.
Oh, all right. Oh, there you go, then. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, it's a hell of a day.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it really is. Who's that, Cucamonga there now?
Yeah.
I ain't seen Cucamonga in like a week.
Yeah, well. There he is. It's all played a flurry.
Oh, I hope he's not stirring up trouble over there, Cucamonga.
I heard he's isn't he with them bounty hunter folks?
Yeah, from what I hear, they just got their license. And they make it their business to make your business their business. I'll say that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That does sound like
They
a good
keep
way to
calling
get
you
shot.
an outlaw.
Oh, it certainly is. I don't know how the hell any of them are still breathing. I mean, they're nice enough folk. Let me tell you, they come in, they buy stuff, they're nice. But they talk to some pretty mean people in some wild ways.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna go listen in on that.
Yeah.
I am too for 2 seconds.
Yeah, God.
What's going on over there?
We heard some shots come from down in the sheriff's office, but it seems like everybody's okay. Wasn't anybody there. Nobody there was involved. So everything seems okay. And now Cucamonga just rode into town and he's talking with those folks over there.
Oh.
Good news, Mr. Polly?
It worked.
Yes. Okay, so that's what it is. We just got to make sure you got a master key and we're good. I mean, I fully changed the locks too, so that could have been it too, but I didn't want to take any chances, you know.
All right, now I don't have to go all the way to a fucking telegram station to cook things too.
There you go, yeah.
Hello.
The bank's working again.
Oh,
so,
yes. Here you go.
How you doing, Paulie?
Oh, actually, let me run to the bank. I didn't want... There was a little bit of trouble in town. I wanted to make sure I didn't lose your money. Let me go grab that.
Good. Thank you. I'll just come with you.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a
Appreciate it, though.
couple of shots rang out, and I said, you know what? Maybe that's a sign of things to come. Let me put this money away.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Ah, of course, of course.
Just yeah, I was out there hunting, and there's a lot of I don't know. It's a good hunting area, but not a good area in general.
Yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean. No reason to get caught out there and lose your profits from hunting. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, there must be a street cat somewhere.
It sounds like it, right? I'm telling you, there's plenty of them out here.
Yeah, I bet. Thank you. I appreciate it. And do you okay? Do you know about the tiki whatever the fuck thing, wolf person?
No, I haven't heard about this at all.
Okay.
Like a
There's
tiki wolf person.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if here I'm just gonna whisper real quick. I don't know if this is like still his agenda, but I've heard that he's got a thing against Italians, which he was paid to do.
Oh shit!
A long time ago.
Okay.
And I only recently heard about it because he came to the estate in Saint Denis.
Really?
So.
Is that where you stay over in Saint Denis?
Yeah, the White Manor.
Oh, I understand. Okay. Oh, with Mr. Rizzo.
Correct. Yes.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, we've met before then.
Yeah.
It's. I'm sorry. The hunting outfit is what gets me.
Yeah, no, that's why I always. It gets a lot of people. That's why I always say reintroduce myself or say my name.
Yeah. Okay, so he's been causing a little bit of. Is he like rearing his head again, or what the hell's he doing?
Not recently. He only just ran through our yard. It was a little weird.
What's he wear? Like a wolf hat or something?
He literally looks like a wolf.
Okay,
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
He. I don't know if he thinks he's a wolf and is his whole I don't know, but yeah, he's got something against Italians. And I saw him creeping around the streets here, literally not 10 minutes ago.
Really?
So.
I wonder if he was related to those shots I heard, because that just happened right before you came in.
Okay, all right.
Interesting that he was here 10 minutes ago and those shots rang out.
He's got a lot of fur that he wears on. He has a bow. He creeps around everywhere, from what I've heard and seen.
Shit, okay.
So.
I appreciate you telling me
I'm just
this.
more letting you know because you are Italian, and he's got some I don't know if it's still his agenda. Is what I'm saying is because the person who paid him to do it is no longer around.
I see.
So
I'm gonna keep an eye out. Thank God he wears something so recognizable, so that's good at least.
Very recognizable.
All right, well that's good. I appreciate you telling me this. Let me tell you, it's part of a long growing list of folks with that exact motive that we've been keeping an eye out just in case. It is. I miscategorizing it. The list is becoming much shorter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I'll tell you, I don't know if you heard about this. I don't know if even Mr. Rizzo's heard about this, but this would be, good to know.
Okay.
I did have somebody come in. It's been a while now, 2 or 3 weeks. Came in, whacked me over the head with a gun, saying that I was the only Italian they could get their hands on. Don't worry, that's Miss Gemma. She's fine.
No,
she works for me. She knows all about this. I don't know why she ran out.
It's okay.
She's seen it.
Do you have an idea of who it was or anything or no?
So I've heard that there won't be any more problems coming from it, and that's part of the beauty of kind of what's going on out here, right? I serve all these folks. Some of them might have notions about whatever, Italians, people from Saint Denis, any of that. I become friendly with them, and then somebody does something like that. And from what I've heard, a lot of people out west gave her a lot of shit for doing that.
Oh, it's a girl.
Yeah. A lady, she was with Growler. Yeah. So, and I heard they got a lot of shit for doing that. Because like I said, I've been making a lot of friends out west. I've been doing it on purpose. So,
you're a staple of the West, yeah.
I'm trying to.
Well, you're getting there.
Trying to get these folks to see that don't go after everything Italian. Don't go after everything that's from Saint Denis. People are people. They're good folk, and so we're making progress there because we've not had an incident like that again since. And from what I heard, the folks in that group did get a lot of shit from the folks out west who do like doing business with the shop. Because I'll tell you, I source all my stuff from out west. He does my ingredients, all that, because I want to show them I ain't just taking your money and giving you money and putting money in your pocket, right? So if I get hurt, your pockets get hurt. If I'm out for a week, you're not getting paid that week.
You're giving the West a reason to not do something.
Exactly, because up until now, they've been very brash with the fact that anybody who sounds like you and I, that's free game for them to go after, and that ain't the way business is done.
Here's the best part: is I'm Jewish, so
this is a
nobody
crazy
really
place to have
points
this
an eye at
conversation.
me and is like, "You're Italian," which is the
Right.
great part. So I can decently get away with, yeah, my name's Levi. Yeah, I'm totally Italian.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I can decently get away with it out west, but
Sure.
there's obviously some people who don't like me due to correlation. But
Exactly. That's the thing. And so it's wisening people up here. But that's the thing. It's trying to get people to be a little wiser about their actions out here, and it's the progress is being made. Thank God.
I agree. It's like, it's the same with, people come from out west to Saint Denis, quite often, and we don't give them really much shit at all.
Exactly.
As long as they're not causing issues. But you come out west and it's a whole different story. Oh, you're from out east? Yeah, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Yep. Yeah, I'm telling you, and that's exactly the kind of behavior we're trying to curb here. And it's going good. It's going good. Thank God.
That's good to hear.
Yeah.
Very good to hear.
Tony.
Yeah, thank goodness.
I'm sorry
Hey, Jim. No, don't worry.
I'm really sorry to
Oh, you're
interrupt.
good.
Tutamunda wants to talk to you, and I really want to be a part of this conversation. If that's
Sure, absolutely. Yeah, I'd be happy to talk
Thank
with
you.
Kukumanga.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry to get pulled away like this.
Oh no, you're all good. We're
Hey.
just
No.
Come in anytime, all right? I love seeing
No,
you
we're
out
not.
here.
I appreciate it. Yeah.
All right.
Sounds good.
All right,
I
I'll talk to you
appreciate
soon.
Thank you.
Of course. Anytime you need something like that, you let me know and extend the same offer to everybody, please.
Of course.
All right, appreciate you.
Thank you.
All right,
He asked to
Kukumanga.
talk to the manager, so
Oh, God.
That man says he's
Hey,
going
what's
to regularly pick your bones.
Oh, Jesus.
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
I just thought I should warn you before he does something rash.
Kukumanga!
Hi there again.
Hello again, Mr. Benjamin.
Kukumanga?
Hey,
Oh, hey, Kukumanga!
where have you been?
Oh, I know. Let me tell you. All right, Grandmama Mia came to visit the crossing. All right, and she gets a hotel room here in Blackwater. I go in. I say, oh, they got it all set up. I said, well, let me show you the town. She says, no, wouldn't leave the hotel the whole time she was here. It was terrible.
Well, while you've been taking care of me, Ma, Blackwater has become a fucking clown show.
You know,
Have you
I've
seen-
noticed
it's
a bit of a shift.
It's Valentine.
It's a little bit, yeah.
2.0.
I just got word a wolf man is running around the streets. Have you heard this?
Great. There's a fucking court jester running around. I had
Yeah, I've seen him.
4 old fucks around me, scolding me for being young. Phoebe
Yeah.
can attest to it. They
Oh,
were
it's
all
true.
bald and white hair.
Yeah.
There's a population crisis going on. Apparently,
Yeah, I'd have to leave the town twice today because it gets so dusty. Let me tell you, there's a lot of boots out there on the road. It's getting crazy. All right, Blackwater's booming. Did you ever the crossing?
Saint Denis who?
Saint Denis who?
Yeah.
Never heard of her.
But Tony, it's our responsibility to make sure it's not Valentine. You hear me?
God, you are right about that, Kukumanga. All right, you're definitely right about that. Oh, by the way, okay, I haven't had a chance to say this. Congratulations, Kukumanga!
Yeah, thank you.
I heard all about it. I was so proud.
Yeah, just doing my duties, my due diligence. Even I already brought down Austin Growler, piece of shit, outlaw.
That makes me very happy to hear.
Menace to society.
He was an absolute menace to society, all right? Absolute menace.
Great battle fought at Fort Mercer. Thousands
Really?
of bullets exchanged.
Jesus. I just served meat there yesterday.
Oh, was you at the what were they doing there? Bingo night?
Yeah, it was
Fun
the
night.
yeah fight night, bingo fight night. Yeah, let me tell you, I was slanging that meat. It was pretty good.
Oh, that's good, Tony. It's good.
Little bit of opium.
Mm.
Yeah, they love it
That
out
sounds
there.
nice.
Yeah, they can't get enough of it. Yeah. Oh, but
You know,
that's
you got a
fantastic
way-
news.
You got a way of just calming me down. I feel a lot better.
Thank you, Cucamonga. Let me tell you. Well, how long is Growler going away for? 2-3 years? We probably won't see
I
him
hope-
forever.
I hope so. Real mean son of a bitch. It was a real tough fight. He shot me. I shot him more.
That's good. That's good. Jesus, he shot you.
Yeah, I'm all right though.
Good.
All in a day's work.
You're a tough man, Cucamonga.
$3,900 we claimed on them.
Jesus. Well,
Yeah.
well, let me tell you, I'm sure well worth it. You know, I imagine that
And-
wasn't any small task bringing them in.
Maybe you'll want to be here for this, Tony. We got an idea to give back to the community to make this place better than Valentine.
Hey, tell me about it.
You see me? I don't give a fuck about the money, Tony. I do it for the love of the game to put these sorry sacks of shit down.
I remember you mentioning this.
We're gonna be giving out some of the money to citizens of Blackwater.
Sweet baby
But-
Jay.
But we're gonna have a deputy there running background checks. We can't be giving money
Wow.
to outlaws.
That does make sense. That seems like it's a good idea because you don't want to fund your next ticket.
Exactly. Maybe maybe you're there serving some meat, and we
I would
make a
love
little
it.
event out of it.
I'd love to serve some meat. That would be great.
It's like a glorified citizen registry thing,
I like that. And you know what is really beautiful about it? A, the generosity, but B, the encouragement to walk that straight and narrow.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
I found a pathetic little creature on the outskirts of Thieves' Landing the other day. She said it was her first day here in the crossing.
Oh, dear God.
I said, were you in Thieves? She said, well, no, I'm just hunting around here. I said, hey,
Excuse me.
don't go in there. You don't want to go in there.
No? You don't want to engage in that kind of life? Jesus Christ, her first day in the crossing and she found herself in Thieves' Landing immediately?
Yeah, so we pointed her on the right direction. I told her about that we're going to be giving back to the community, and she's going to be there.
Oh, that's fantastic. That is very good. Whoa, that's lovely. I think that's a beautiful thing you're
Excuse
doing.
me.
Yeah, oh, of course.
me.
Yeah, sorry about that, Miss Jenna.
Oh, yeah.
Let me tell you, Gemma's been helping around the shop, been doing a great job.
So I've heard.
Yeah, let me tell you, incredible. Well, this is
You know what? You know what really
fantastic.
pisses me off, though, Tony?
Tell me about it.
I got to get this off my chest.
Yeah.
Because I use mean words, people hate me.
Because of the mean words.
Because of the mean words. I was riding with a photographer earlier.
Excuse me.
Oh.
And I told this photographer, you got information on these bounties I'm looking for? She said, yeah, actually, I ran into them the other day. I said, oh, where were they at? And she said, no, I'm not going to tell you because you use mean words. And I said, you're going to continue to let people get brutalized, tortured, maimed because I use mean words? She said, yes.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, that's just bad reasoning, Rudder.
Jesus.
It makes no fucking sense, does it, partner? None
It
at all.
doesn't. But out of curiosity, have you considered using nice words?
It's a work in
you know what I've
I know.
considered.
I know. It's,
I'm
it
gonna
is hard to do. I know. But
I'm gonna pitch a tent.
Stop
You're gonna
saying.
pitch it
Oh, hell
stop
yeah, you are.
pausing. Stop pausing right there.
I'm gonna pitch a tent on the outside of town and be a hermit and only go hunting outlaws. That way,
What?
maybe I'm not for civilization.
No, we need you here, Cucamonga. All right, let me tell you, okay? I've been around the past 2 days, and yesterday, all day, I'm looking for you all. I couldn't find you, all right? And I thought,
was out
where are my
hunting.
boys? My baby boys. They used to be
hunting.
here in Blackwater. I didn't think the license would drive a wedge between us, Cucamonga.
No, Tony, it's not that, man. We gotta bring them down so they don't come to Blackwater.
That's a
Have you
good point.
noticed, Tony? Have you noticed that since we've gotten these licenses, you know, we've had fucking, like Valentinians running around, but number of outlaws wandering into town has dropped.
I will admit I have
6
definitely
today.
known. Well, yeah, we did have a little bit today. But before that,
Did actually.
I will tell you this, okay? Mr. Hammer stopped by yesterday, and I spoke with him a bit, and he said, the outlaws have been hiding. I hopped on my horse, and I went to Thieves' Landing to look for Finn, because I haven't seen him in a week. I'm very concerned. And it was a ghost town. I've never just had my run of Thieves' Landing, but I won't lie to you. Okay, I'll admit it to everyone here. I went through that place with a fine-tooth comb I've never explored before. Yeah, I went to everything. Stood on the big boat. Everything.
Jesus.
I was there for maybe 15, 20 minutes. Nobody rode in. They're avoiding it. I think out of fear of the bounty hunters.
Oh, 100%. I mean, they're throwing fucking bingo nights at Fort Mercer now. I mean,
Yeah.
come on.
That's true.
So how long did it take you to hear back after you sent your application in?
That's a good question.
A week and a half.
Okay.
And were you in any government position before?
No, I used to be an outlaw.
Yeah,
and
he was like
outlaw,
the
outlaw
other end of the
killer.
spectrum.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch!
Oh.
I mean, that's. What? Did you apply? Did you get denied?
By the way, do any of you know who I am?
No.
Okay, that's a good thing. I'm in disguise right now. It's Benjamin. I was just in here.
Oh, hey,
That
Benjamin.
means the disguise works. I'm on witness protection right now under
I
all
mean,
the deputies.
why are you telling us this?
You're under
You just
witness
ruined it.
protection?
Jesus Christ,
Well, I live here. I know you all.
That's true.
It's still, you don't. When you're in witness protection, you don't tell nobody, even people you know.
No. Sorry, witness protection is not the right word. I'm lying low because there's a gang that's looking for me, and I know none of you are in that fucking gang.
Jesus, who's looking for
Christ's
you?
sake, there's a bounty
Excuse
hunter
me.
here. Bedlams look for me.
Oh, dear God.
They take you with me not committing crimes.
Aren't those the guys that blew up Strawberry?
Destroyed Strawberry.
Yep, that's them.
Dear God.
One of them did it because they disapproved of me not committing crimes.
Wow.
Mama mia.
Anyways, I applied to become a bounty hunter at about the same time I applied to become a deputy 3 months ago.
Yeah,
And they put me on their fucking bullshit waiting list.
Well, let me tell you, I believe we have a poster up. Okay. That, is it true, Cucamonga? Are you all recruiting?
The agency is always hiring in terms of our posse for riding out. It is full.
They got secretary positions, I'm sure.
Yeah, like, we could get you in the mail room.
There you go.
Isn't that basically the waiting room too, though? That's basically another waiting list.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying here. But it took you a week. They got back to you in a week, and you were an outlaw.
Well, I mean, I was an outlaw like a year ago, and then I started killing outlaws, and I think on behalf of my experience, it expedited the process.
Let me tell you.
But killing outlaws before you had the license was vigilantism, no?
Yes.
It's a
And
long
they
storied
fucking-
history,
they put me-
Benjamin.
They waitlisted me because son of a fucking in my sphincter anus fucking cunt.
There he goes. There he goes.
Okay,
yeah. Yeah, wow. He's been through it, that man, it sounds like. Well, let me tell you, Mr. Benjamin, all right? This man here, this is the Cucamonga Kid.
Yeah, I know him. We played together. He got shot. I saved him.
Is that true?
Oh, yeah, he was there when that fucking piece of shit dumbass outlaw
The
tried
clown
assassinating
mask
me.
asshole, him.
Yeah.
The clown?
It was Daza. It was Daza.
Oh, okay. Wow. Jeez.
Shot me while playing cards, they could come on, Tony, they could never get me.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You know how many you want to know how many times I've been shot at while playing cards?
How many?
Bunch.
3.
Jesus.
That's a bunch.
That is a bunch.
You know, at least have the fucking gumption, the grit. You're prancing around calling yourself, I'm an outlaw, I'm a killer. You know, at least have the fucking grit to let me get up, you know?
Yeah. I agree with
20
you.
paces.
At least have the common decency to not shoot a man in a fucking poker chair.
That's right.
Yeah, they fucking try to do me like Wild Bill Hickok, man.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Yeah, I spent 3 months on the waiting list with a perfectly clean record. That's just, yeah. Nothing against you, Cucamonga, obviously. I respect the work you do. But fuck me, that pisses me off.
I could imagine. You know, that week and a half of waiting, it felt like a year. I'll just put it like that.
Yeah, well, I'm nearing about a fourth of a year, and it feels like a lot longer than a week.
I don't know what to tell you. It's a damn shame.
Yeah, it's how it goes sometimes. It's fine. I'm fine.
I'm sure Tony's hiring.
Oh, yeah. And let me tell you, we could always use folk.
To the other side of the crossing, where I have Sorry, that's never not going to be funny to me.
Yeah, let me tell you, meat for every mouth.
Yep. Hold on, I gotta put the rest of my disguise back on. Here we go. Unrecognizable. Completely incognito.
Yeah.
Wearing obnoxious amounts of blue.
Yeah, I noticed the blush as well.
I could see it in Gemma's eyes. She's gonna run off and telegram the Bedlam gang that she was here.
Cucamonga.
What the fuck is your problem with
She
me?
wouldn't do that.
Like, seriously.
That was a joke.
Call me an outlaw.
I'm aware that's a Bedlam is a.
It was a joke.
If she was actually part of Bedlam or she knew anyone in Bedlam, they would have already fucking blackmailed her into shooting me by now.
Yeah.
No, that entire gang is so their internal conflict is so fucked up. Like their organization is terrible. The people that they hire are self-sabotaging assholes. And I tell you, it's a wonder they haven't fucking imploded yet.
I don't know if I've met them before.
Good, keep it that way. That entire gang is a bunch of dangerous maniacs.
Makes sense why they're called Bedlam, really.
Yeah. I was Clementine Voss's psychologist for about a week, and I incurred more trauma in that week than I have in my entire fucking medical career.
I bet you did.
It's awful. If you can avoid it, stay away from any part of Bedlam at all costs. Stay away from Emerald Ranch if you can help it. Because that's their stomping ground.
Well, if you don't mind my asking, who is in Bedlam gang so I know who to avoid?
A Voss, a Beth, a Tuck, a... there's a... Honestly, you ask any lawman, they'll give you a list of names, maybe 10, 8 people long. Because, I mean, they deal with...
Oh, God.
Every single member of Bedlam twice a fucking week. No, absolute psychopath fucks. All of them.
Mamma mia.
Yeah, and that's who I got after. Again, they're pissed off at me because I chose the law over them. Because I was Clementine's psychologist for a while. And I had to stop because the medical board told me that I couldn't do it anymore. So I was like, no questions asked. I was like, okay, Voss, it's over. Take me off your next of kin. We're done. Medical board says we're stopping this. And so I did. Right away. And the medical board still has an assic about this whole fucking thing because I put him in a bad light. And Clementine sent her whole fucking gang after me. So now I gotta wear this stupid goddamn mustache.
Wait, is
no offense
Tuck,
to anyone who has a mustache, but this one's fake.
Is Tuck that little squirt, that little pipsqueak?
Yeah. Actually, I don't know if Tuck's in that guy. He might be. He robbed a bank yesterday, or I guess the day before. I was there. I watched it. He was the only person who got caught. It was hilarious.
We might I need to get some bounties on this Bedlam gang.
Yeah, I think you misused
That little fuck tuck.
Yeah, yeah.
Duck fuck tuck.
Talk to the boys tomorrow about it. Yeah, yeah. Also,
Yeah,
apologize
no,
to Jimmy
I
for
would,
what you said.
What?
Apologize to Jimmy for what you said.
Absolutely fucking not. You think
Say-
I'm gonna fucking
yes.
stand here?
Yeah, of course you can, that one. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Apologize, I'm gonna fucking knock you on your ass.
I don't need his apology.
I
I
know,
know
but
it
it'd be nice
wouldn't be
to hear.
sincere. And unlike him, I'm trying to be better.
She actually does kind of sound like Voss. I'm not gonna lie. That's not a dig at you. That was
Don't
just
make it worse,
thing I
Benjamin.
noticed.
The fuck? Okay, well, I mean, now that she's gone, what the fuck does she mean? Unlike him, I'm trying to be better. I'm the fucking best I've ever been.
No.
I mean, it sounds like
What
you've
you've
taken
been
a turn
doing
for the better.
Has been walking around Blackwater harassing folk, including members of my staff.
Like who? Gemma?
No. Miss Annalisa?
I don't even know her.
No, exactly, you don't, because you don't ask their names when you talk to them, do you? You just ask if they's an outlaw. Get straight to the point.
I'm not
like that.
I'm not part of this.
Part of my job.
Yeah, it's part of your job to ask outlaws if they're outlaws, not citizens of the damn city. You want to protect the place, go ahead. You want to harass folk, you're doing it the wrong way.
I'm gonna go, Tony. Pleasure seeing you again, Cucamonga. I'll be in around.
All right.
Take care.
Take care, Mr. Benjamin.
Yeah, take care.
Trying really hard to justify y'all's security, and you're making it harder.
Listen, judge me by my actions, not by my words.
I'm doing exactly that, judging you by your actions. What do you mean?
I can't make jokes. Is that what you're saying?
What? Is it a joke when you walk up to someone, fucking basically threatening them, asking if they're outlaws, saying you need to get bounties on them, even though they're completely innocent folk?
My average conversation when I ask someone that is you an outlaw, and then they say no. I leave them alone.
Have you considered average conversation being, I don't know, fucking hello? How's the kids? You know?
No,
How's
that's
your belly for response?
that's a fucking waste of time while people are out there getting tortured and maimed.
Right, so have you considered getting out there, finding the folks that are doing the torture and maiming? Because I can guarantee now, they ain't walking around Blackwater.
Are you sure about that?
I'm 100%
Tony?
sure.
Oh,
like Growler and Pearl and Gideon, they wasn't in town the other day, and almost like I brought them in.
Were they in town looking for you?
No, I'm sure they was in town looking to commit some violent act.
And you brought them in?
Yes.
Did you walk up to them and ask them if they were outlaws?
No, because I already knew who they were.
Well, there you go. So you do know who the outlaws are. That's why you gotta ask everyone all the time.
Most of them. There's a few that, I got descriptions. People match the descriptions.
Well, how about, in exchange for leaving pretty much anyone here in Blackwater that runs a business alone to their own devices, we can help you out with that, because we got a lot of folk here keeping an eye out on each other. And we can provide very apt descriptions.
I think that would be a very good idea.
Yeah, you know what? No, I agree with that. I do.
Because that
agree
also
with that.
saves you. It saves you the having to talk to people, because you don't like talking to people. So
Exactly. It is awkward.
Yeah, yeah.
I like it, but even I have a limit. Like, Jesus. I'm only a social butterfly for so long. Besides, I got Hank's telegram. I can telegram him directly if I see anything untowards.
Oh yeah, we could agree on that. Yeah, that's good.
I think that would be wonderful, Mr. Mack.
Perfect. But no, Miss Annalisa works for me. She definitely ain't no outlaw. She's a cook, and she runs appointments for me. She does paperwork. I mean, shit, if that's against the law, then fucking... she's in a lot of trouble.
We'll extend a apology to her from me. Genuine one.
I will do.
All right, I'm going the fuck to sleep.
That's very
Good
big of
night,
you,
Tony.
Cucamonga.
Good night.
Oh, wait, Cucamonga, I want to check on one thing with you before you go to sleep, all right?
Yeah.
Okay. Seth Kelly. Have you heard we've obtained his gun?
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, so Mr. Kelly was missing a gun called, like, Sunshine or something like this?
It's Sunset.
Sunset. Okay. Well, we've got it. Mr. Pearly has it. So when Seth's around, tell him to stop by the shop. We'll get that back to him.
All right, beautiful. Also, I have a gun out there as well. If you guys,
Yeah. What's the is it etched or anything?
1851 Baja.
1851 Baja. Do you know who might have taken it?
No fucking idea. There's a couple of guys that robbed me over at the barber. One had hair like mine. It was brown with a big old mustache.
I'm gonna ask around. Okay, I'll ask around. I'll see if maybe we can find it. Also, have you heard these rumors about California?
What rumors?
I heard that after turning himself in, he wants to go straight.
Yeah, I'm proud of him.
I couldn't believe it. I mean, I haven't known the man long, but I was surprised to hear it. I don't know, maybe you got through to him.
I don't think Cowley was ever... I don't know. I only have recollections of when we were riding together. He was never a vindictive, evil man.
Yeah, that's been my experience of him, too. You know, I feel like I could talk to that man like I could talk to any other. You know what I mean? And when you're talking to an outlaw, you don't get that exact feeling, you know? So, I was just glad to hear it, and I just wanted to check in with you. All right.
All right. Appreciate you, Tony. We'll make this community great again.
Yes, sir.
And also, yeah, keep your eyes out. 1851 Baja, blue steel etched.
Blue steel, you got it. Oh, God.
All right, Mr. Tony.
Hi, Mr. Tony.
How you doing? Let me tell you. Mr. Cucamonga, he's a character.
I fucking hate him.
Yeah.
It's, nice to spectate, I suppose. Listen to people and figure out who they are before I ever try talking to them.
Well, at least you know now that I'm not, being over dramatic with his hatred towards me.
Well, that'll be settled.
Better be.
Of course, if he pops up again, let me know.
I might punch him in the face next time. I think it's about time.
Hopefully this conversation he had here helped a bit with that.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, he calmed down and then he asserted that I was part of Bedlam Gang, so, I wouldn't call that calm down at all.
Yeah, it is a strange thing for him to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
I mean, it does sound like it was a mean-spirited joke more than anything.
Yeah.
Jokes are supposed to be funny.
That's why it was more
He
of a
keeps
jab
picking
than a
on
joke.
me. I mean, at this point, he might, just admit that he might have feelings for me, but
Bad feelings?
I don't know. He just keeps picking on me, so I don't fucking know. Sometimes men pick on women to express that they care about them. Don't know if that's going on, but
That's confusing.
it really fucking is.
I thought it was more like men pick on women because they feel inferior, so they have to try and get over on someone that makes them feel superior. Isn't that what
Maybe.
it is?
I don't know. I mean, he never even talked to me. He just, right out the gate, without even saying hello, he said, "Oh, you're an outlaw." That's literally our first conversation. Him barking at me and him calling me an outlaw.
Yeah, well, it did say if he knocks that in the head, we can make their lives a hell of a lot easier. So hopefully, they knock it in the fucking head. Or they
Mhm.
get knocked in the head.
Yeah, well, I make no promises anymore.
Exactly. You know, it's only a matter of time before someone's going to turn around and just clock him in the jaw, and that's going to be bad for the person throwing the punch. Because then, you know, while it may be provoked, it's still attacking someone.
Hello,
Improvement.
Got it?
It's Benjamin again.
Oh, hey, Benjamin.
Okay.
Lord, man.
Why are you telling us?
Well, no, this time it's barely even a fucking disguise. No, I just realized.
It's more of a disguise than last time.
No, but the thing is, there's a loophole. There's a loophole.
Why are you
There's
telling
technically
us?
Nothing illegal about looking like an outlaw.
Aren't you hot in that though?
It looks
I'm
heavy.
sweating my balls off, and I've been wearing this for 2 seconds.
Jesus Christ.
Jeez.
Thing is, I got to get to Valentine for work, and I'd rather do this than get shot.
Yeah, that's a good point, yeah.
So yeah, unless they can recognize a completely bogus outfit that I've never been seen wearing before, and the top of my head, which is usually covered by a hat, so they probably wouldn't even recognize my forehead or my hair, I think I'm good. I just need a fake name now.
Charles.
Charles.
Good
Charles Dougalsworth.
How about McDougal?
I don't know about that one.
Oh, McDougal's. I like McDougal's.
All right, Charles McDougal. Done.
What about
He goes, yeah.
Incontinentia?
Oh.
Pardon?
Yeah, Incontinentia?
Incontinentia.
Yeah.
That just sounds like incontinence.
No,
Yeah,
Incontinentia.
Precisely.
Yeah. Or, you know, your
Precisely.
surname could be buttocks.
Precisely.
I wanted to make sure that you weren't just saying
Oh, my
incontinent.
God.
And
No,
now
no,
I'm.
no.
I think Charles McDougal's fine, actually.
I mean, Charles McDougal. But isn't there someone in the crossing called Charles McDougal?
It's inherently possible. I gotta think of something a little bit more absurd.
You see, the thing with disguises,
Charles
right?
William?
Yeah.
Son.
You got to make it, a whole. It has to be a believable person. Right? It shouldn't be
Yeah.
too exaggerated.
How good's your
it
Irish
sh-
accent?
Charles Smith. Charles Jones.
Nah, Smith's too obvious.
Charles Jones.
Again, no, Jones and Smith. And
Charles Swallow. Like the bird, you know?
Yeah. How about Charles Yarrow?
Okay.
Yarrow isn't a bird, that's a brand.
True.
Yeah.
That one's a
people are
plant.
named after plants.
Charles Yarrow.
Yeah, Charles Yarrow from Coulter.
From
That's why
Coulter?
I'm wearing
That-
such.
That
that
explains the
works.
jacket. Yeah, that
Oh,
does
yeah,
work.
that-
Then it'd have to be Charlie if you're from Coulter.
Charlie.
Charlie
Christ,
Arrow.
Charlie Yarrow from Coulter. Oh my God, I love it
There you go,
already.
see?
There you go.
Yeah.
That's good.
It's got a good ring to it.
I can't wear this. I can't.
Oh no, but you're from Coulter. You
I've got
got
a
it.
sweater underneath it as well.
Oh, that's
It's just too
fucking-
much.
Oh my God, it's glistening.
I mean,
Yeah.
to be honest, you can
No,
just go
not
around
bad.
with the mask without the hat and without your glasses and be like, oh, I got my lower jawbone off when I was 15. I need to wear it.
Well, no, the thing is, like, I would know if I was talking to someone in law, and I know basically the entire fucking sheriff's department. Like, I can
Yeah.
name pretty much every undersheriff off the top of my head.
But then if it was missing his
When I'm
lower
not
jaw,
drunk.
he'd have to talk weird, right? Well, there you go. See,
I like that.
perfect.
You have
I like where
company.
you're going with that, yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, but then if I started
How you
talking
doing?
for me. Oh, hello.
Oh, yeah, let me get back there. What can I help you with today, sir?
Actually, Tony, I was just coming to ask you a question.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I'm actually gonna
Do you
cross
know
the river to
any
get to work now.
blonde hair women
Yeah,
that
if,
wear
if
ride
you
light
never
gray
see me
horses?
again, I want my
Maybe
eulogy
wears a
right
black
here.
mask
Bury me in
occasionally.
Soprasada.
Blonde hair.
Have a safe trip,
Blonde
Mr. Yarrow.
hair. You said a white horse.
Yeah, like a light gray white horse. Just got robbed on my way over here from Saint Denis.
Really?
I didn't recognize him.
Hey, Gemma.
Yeah.
Gemma, do you know anybody matching his description? Blonde-haired lady, black mask occasionally on a white grayish horse.
Keeps their hair up. Got a little bit of like a soothing voice.
That rings a bell.
What?
Like a soothing voice. This gentleman just got robbed right in here.
Oh, that rings a bell. Shit.
Bedlam, yeah.
He also mentioned Victory Street, which I thought was interesting.
They mentioned Victory Street.
Yeah, they asked me if I knew or if I was like in or knew Victory Street, which I thought was odd.
Oh shit. Okay.
They are kill on sight.
No, I don't know anyone eating
means to
that
get to
description.
me
Then I don't
in the
know
middle
people
of
in the
town,
city.
surrounded by people.
Okay.
They seemed
Nah,
like Westerners. They just were asking about Victory Street. Which I
if
thought was
they got a
interesting.
problem with Victory, whom I'm assuming they're referring to Bully,
Yeah, I think they probably just didn't realize it's not Victory anymore. But
then yeah, then definitely a Westerner.
yeah.
I don't have to wear this garbage. While
All
I'm
they
down,
really
and I
took
can
was
still
a
be
navy
Benjamin.
and a pack of cigarettes. So at the end of the day, it's not like I lost a ton, but it's more just
Oh, that leaf.
the principle of it. Trying to figure out
I
who the
don't know.
fuck would do it.
There you go.
Alright, fair enough.
Okay, that's better.
Well,
I'm gonna
figured I
keep
would
my
just ask.
I'm gonna keep my ear low to the ground on that.
Ignore all that crap. Everyone here can know everything. I just need to not.
So the only thoughts that I got is that it could be one of the dirty boys.
Let me see.
Okay,
That's-
quick notice. You can ignore
Why
all
did you
that,
put the hat
fake
and the
name.
glasses back on?
Brown
Yeah, I realized something. Bedlam can't actually cross the river without being shot on sight because right now they are wanted dead.
Oh, wow.
Every single town this side of the river.
I mean, sure, but do you see any law around right now?
They were in Saint Denis not too long ago.
And do you think
Actually-
they necessarily care? You know?
Actually, that they kind of have to because in
Yeah,
Strawberry,
that's
the town they just burnt down, the entire populace is gunning for them. So I can be here and Strawberry and maybe Armadillo with no scrutiny because they can't actually get here.
All right, I mean,
So-
sure, fucking, Swiss cheese.
It is my
button.
life, and I'll be honest. I'm never gonna remember the name Charlie Yarrow.
You
So,
just
name, though.
remembered it.
I will remember it when I cross the river today and maybe next Wednesday.
I'm gonna
Un-
write it down
until-
and stick it down your pants.
Yeah, because I got to go into an event next Wednesday, and then today I just have some fucking on my route. I have work to do that involves me crossing. Yeah, no. If you see me again, I'm gonna be looking like this. Don't bother calling me fucking Mr. Yarrow. This was stupid. I was worried for no reason. Yeah. Take care.
All right, so let's go, Benjamin. That's who I think it would be. That's where my head's at.
Yeah.
I would say probably them. You said the hair was up.
Yeah, kind of like in I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, not like down like the ponytail, but put up.
Okay, yeah, that's more where I lean. I don't know their members very well though, but I know them and Bully have kind of gone head to head a few times.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, yeah, it makes sense then. Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
it was strange that they randomly write up their name, and especially calling them Victory Street. I was like, that's
Yeah,
odd.
yeah, that's very strange. But I want to say that's where I'd lean without too much specific knowledge on it.
Yeah. All right. Well, I appreciate the information, and I'll keep my
Yeah,
ear
of
to the ground
course.
as well.
Yeah, and if I see anybody matching that, I'll let you know.
Yeah, I appreciate it. All right. Well, I'll let you guys take care. Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, no worries. No worries. Be safe out there.
Yeah, I will. You too.
Did Miss Laura leave the candy she bought here on the counter?
I think so.
Oh, goodness.
Also, what the fuck is that guy's name? He keeps coming in here.
I can't fucking remember. Is it James?
Okay.
I feel
'Cause
horrible.
In my brain,
Eh.
he's just a big chin motherfucker.
Yeah.
He introduced himself to me
right?
2 days
Yeah.
ago, but
I'll tell you
I'm
one
pretty
thing.
sure it's James.
I was gone for a year out of the crossing over in New York. I came back to Saint Denis. Now, back in the day, you had maybe, I don't know, 20, 25 Italian names to remember. I came back, and that number has skyrocketed to like 50. And I was introduced to all of them at the same time when I came back. Everybody swarmed around telegrams, and they went around saying all their names.
Oh, no.
And I don't know a single person's name in Saint Denis anymore because I heard them all at the same exact time, and now I can't remember. And now whenever they come in, they're like, "Hey, Tony," and I don't know their names. There's so many of them, so many new Italian folk down there. Yeah.
Oh, I have something for you.
Yeah. Oh, it worked.
Yup.
Oh, this is amazing. Pizza.
Oh shit.
Look at this. Were all the numbers right?
Yep, it was okay. It was definitely a lot easier than I thought it was, and we can get a lot of cheese from that unpasteurized milk you got up there.
Oh,
Like so much
beautiful,
cheese.
Polly. Beautiful. This is gonna be huge.
Well,
All
I'm
right.
gonna have to put a big order in tomorrow.
Yeah, pizza's on the menu.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is great. This is absolutely fantastic. Oh, you know what I
Flour
forgot
for
to
the
do?
dough?
What was it?
You gotta make the dough separate, like flour and whatnot.
No, it's basically you just kind of do it all at once. You know, you work quickly enough. You don't have to worry about the dough going flat on you. So it's
Oh.
not too bad.
Oh, well, I mean, I suppose it's fucking. You're making it Italian style, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm not worry about proofing no dough. Speaking of proofing a dough, Mr. Tony,
Oh yeah.
what are you doing on Monday?
Nothing too much.
Like early-ish.
Yeah, just letting you know I'm heading back out east, so
I-
really appreciate it. Thank you.
Listen,
for,
be
your-
careful, because we just heard from, I think it was James, he got robbed coming here from Saint Denis.
Yeah.
Lady with an updo blonde hair, white grayish horse with a black mask.
Interesting.
Yeah. So maybe when you can, take off-road routes.
Yeah. I'll tell you right now, most of the way there I do actually take off road, but I
Good.
appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Yeah, of course.
All right, you guys have a good one. Telegram me if you need me, Paul. You have my Telegram.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Be careful
Have a
out
good
there.
one.
Yeah, be safe out there.
Who was that?
Yeah, Polly, what's that guy's name?
His name is Levi Steinhardt.
Oh,
He also
that's
does. He does a little bit of the materials and ingredients acquisition too.
Oh, okay.
Met over there.
But he's a nice guy, let me tell you. He warned me there was somebody around town that's been known to cause problems. I appreciated that quite a bit. Some guy in a wolf outfit. He dresses up like a wolf.
TT.
Huh.
Yes, that was his name. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, this guy a while ago was hired to attack Italian folk at one point. So he was giving me a heads up. He said, I saw him lurking around your shop. Just be mindful.
Oh, speaking of which, actually, maybe this is a conversation I should talk to you about slightly more privately, Mr. Tony, afterwards.
Sure. Oh, let me
Well,
think.
what are both of you doing on Monday?
Ain't no plans.
6, maybe 5.
5 or 6?
Mm.
Yeah, no major plans on my part.
Yeah, not that I can
Ollie?
think of.
All right. Oh, that's good. Y'all good with a little chat and a meeting around about that time?
Yeah.
I'll send a telegram.
Sure.
Tomorrow when I'm a little more certain of a time slot.
Sure. Hey, that's no problem.
I'm going to try and get, Miss Chop, yourselves, pretty much just everyone we can from Blackwater involved. Probably me
Oh,
and the
right,
saloon.
for the this what you call it, business council thing.
Yeah.
I mean, you own a business now, Paulie.
That's right.
Indeed.
Yeah. So.
Oh, this is good. This is very good. Yeah, I'll keep my eye out. I'm usually not around tomorrow, but I can get out of my apartment to check my telegram.
I mean, it's not like you can check it on Monday.
Oh, that's true too. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't gotta get up just to see and say, "Oh yeah, it's on Monday."
Yeah.
Ain't nothing worse, you know. It's like sitting the damn whatchamacallit, fucking wake up call at a hotel, you know.
Yeah, yeah. All right, beautiful.
Anyway, that's good. I'll get you here then. I'm gonna go crawl into bed with the lady.
Yeah,
But
sounds good.
have a good evening. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you all on Monday. All right?
Hey, take care,
right.
Mr. Mac.
Yeah, you too.
All right, good. It sounds like we got a good amount of things lined up here.
There's a couple of things that I need to talk to the both of you about as well.
Yeah, no problem. Let me make a few notes here in my book, and then we'll...
Noted.
Sorry, Evan.
Might as well just keep this stuff. So, really is 8,000. Marty, 400, and Alice, 800. This is all the money we owe. So we'll work on getting that number down.
Okay, yeah, what's going on?
This is not for public conversation.
Yeah, let's go back to the alley.
Okay. Maybe not Allie as well.
Oh, sure, you want to go upstairs?
Let's
Yeah,
go
come on.
topic.
Yeah, let's go to the, we'll go to the apartment.
The crazy thing about the Pearly debt is Max keeps saying he wants to pay it for me. But I couldn't do that. Bro, it's almost 10 grand. I can't do that. Plus, there's some cool storyline attached to it of owing Pearly. I like that. I like what's going on with that.
All right. It's a 17E, Gemma.
Okay.
All right.
Before, like right before Polly came and checked up on me, I'm pretty sure I saw Silly on a wagon.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Right after the reason why I disappeared again is I wrote Lily a telegram basically saying there's still nothing going on too much tonight. Just bounty hunters have been bothering me, but I'd hardly call that newsworthy.
Sure.
That's it.
I did want to mention to you both, I forgot to mention this yesterday. Man approached me at the telegrams. We had a real nice conversation and all that. He knew my name and all that, so I figured it was one of those folks. I don't remember their name. So we talked back and forth. Real pleasant, real good. He stepped outside and spoke with Miss Evan, and I overheard him say, "Well, you know I'm part of the Wicker Gang."
Oh my god.
So I don't know exactly which member
Blonde
it
hair?
was. Blonde hair. But it wasn't long.
It was Jamie. It was Jamie.
Okay, Jamie.
I need to. Fuck.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
yeah, go ahead, Paulie.
Well, when I bumped into them in Van Horn, they asked if I knew you and if I knew how you were doing. So they are definitely very aware of who you are.
Okay. Yeah, because he was like, "Oh, hey, Tony, how's it been?" And so we were just chatting a bit, and I told him, "Oh, listen, I did this event over here, did this event over there today. I've been all over the place, looking forward to work the counter a little bit more because I haven't been behind the counter in a bit." And so me and him were just kind of chatting very leisurely. He was real pleasant, real nice.
You know what that was?
Yeah.
What?
That was probing to see if she told you anything.
Yeah,
That's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah.
that's a
It
good
was not
point.
only it was not only probing, but it was probing to see if I was telling the truth about the
True.
events.
True. Yeah. So there we go. We all of our T's are crossed, I's are dotted on that. So perfect.
And if they decide to approach me of, well, what were you talking about, Polly, with outside, I can be truthful and say he was just checking up on me because the bounty hunters were being pieces of shit.
Yep. There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just tell the truth there, because
Yeah.
ain't.
Yeah,
is-
that's literally what happened.
That's why I said there's beauty to this whole situation, because I don't think we're going to need to lie really at all.
No.
I think everything and the easiest thing to prove is the truth.
Yeah. The other thing I want to discuss with you guys, I don't necessarily know if they're still on it, but there was a time where the whole gang was on opium. Like, seriously on opium.
Oh, interesting.
They were like, apparently, if Flash is to believed, and well, Flash is Flash, but if Flash is to believed, there was a lot of infighting during this period of time, and they were paranoid about the other. It was quite bad and significant, is my understanding.
Well, that might explain why they have a bit of a grudge against the DeCenzos as well.
Yeah.
Polly, are you aware of all that? It's probably some history that you maybe should be aware of.
They
if
might be
that-
pushing for the city in reality.
I mean, I kind of figured they had something to do with it. All I really heard was that there was a sort of general push in Saint Denis to get rid of opium. I know that there was like some sort of protest that happened and like signatures that were collected, but nothing was really done about that on law side. But after that, I haven't really heard much else.
Okay.
My understanding is that it's totally banned from the city.
Yes, not by law.
Yeah.
The DeCenzo family has placed a ban on opium for sale in the city. And I will say, their enforcement of that has resulted in zero possession, use, or sale of opium in the city, as far as I know. There is not a single person in all of Saint Denis that uses or sells opium. I say this to, in one way, emphasize the immense amount of power these people do have. But also just to make you aware of some of the history here that could create bad blood, like the one we're seeing here.
I'm aware of the history and I'm aware of the power.
I figured a lot of people are aware of it. It was a big thing that happened here in the whole statewide that people were aware of. And
I was around during that period. I'm very well versed in all of it.
Now, here's the thing, Polly, and this is why folks from the West would be upset. Opium is manufactured primarily out here in the West. And there was a lucrative amount of sale happening in Saint Denis, bringing that product to Saint Denis and selling it. Because it is such a high concentration of people in that city, you could take a trip down there with a whole bunch of opium, sell it all, and leave the city with, potentially thousands of dollars in sales. So when it got banned, that upset quite a few folks out there. This is how it was told to me. I don't 100% know because I wasn't around for it. But this is the landscape that we kind of sit in as far as all of that.
Okay, I see.
So that's a little bit on what could maybe be causing issues. Although for the issues to arise right now, something else must have happened. I don't even want to know what. But a little bit of the history there that's been explained to me.
The other thing is, and not right now, because it looks like the Wicker Gang is very much dotting their I's and crossing their T's in regard to me. And especially, when they were giving me trouble the first time recently, Willie told me that he had some grand plan for me. He's never told me what that plan is, but
Interesting.
He definitely has.
I would say that I think everyone close to Tiny Tony has at least some percentage of suspicion that he is involved with the
in any
DiCenzos.
sense,
I think Poli does. I think Gemma
would
does. I think
like
everybody
to,
does have at least a small
where the places
percentage of
are
a
and learn
suspicion.
how to
I don't think she thinks I'm a full-fledged DiCenzo, but I think there's probably part of her that is curious. I think there's a part of everybody that's a bit curious.
Interesting.
if I may be so bold to say that.
Nah, I don't think it's a problem. I think it's
other
natural for them to think
point
that.
is regarding Alora. I'm not too sure.
As long as it stays just thoughts
today,
and not put into words to anyone, then it's all fine.
I have some inclination that she might be keeping an eye on me
Yeah. Alora.
or the store. Yeah.
I think that could be interesting. Has she ever been connected to any group?
Not that I'm aware of.
Because she does seem
But-
to be hard line against any kind of crime.
She is, in my opinion, she is hovering. When I exited the store at one point, and she went back in, but I looked over my shoulder when I was crossing the street to the Black Hat, and she was listening. She was right in that alleyway.
Yeah,
I
she
see.
likes to stand there and listen.
I see. Okay, we'll keep an eye on it.
Like one
She
time,
might be trying to make sure that I'm not making any moves against Varric, which I'm not.
Sure.
I'm not interested in. But besides that, you know.
Yeah.
I also think that she could potentially be listening in to see if we have anything to do with the DiCenzos. Right after she got fucking whacked over the head, she came over and she bought a little bit of opium, and then she went into the alleyway and she started smoking it. You know, how she does.
Yeah.
And then, you know, she went quiet. I thought she left. So I was there for maybe, I don't know, fucking another half hour. I walk out. She's lying on the floor of the alleyway with her head very close to the wall.
I see.
Now, she said she was sleeping there because she doesn't have a place to sleep or whatever, but it was a little suspicious. I think especially in the afternoon.
I love her so much.
Yes.
She is such an
I
agent
mean, I
of
told her
chaos,
to,
bro.
to
It's
get
so
up and
good.
go to the fucking
Oh, it's
hotel
so
across
funny.
across the street on the top level of the saloon. She was like, "Oh, okay."
She's so good.
But yeah, that was. I think she was definitely perhaps trying to listen in to see if she heard anything about how we felt about that incident.
I'll say if I had... Yeah, go ahead, Jim.
I will also say this. What was I gonna say? Fuck.
About Alora, about her sneaking and
She's
listening in.
quite she's quite friendly with the bounty hunters at this point. Apparently, I heard when I was looking for information how their things were set up and such. I met with them in their office, and eventually Seth says, like, don't trust her, she's an outlaw. I said, like I'm not an outlaw. It's just like, and it just got to the point of, like, basically he said that B, Josephine, or like B, basically said it. No, I'm curious to know, like, how she heard that, you know?
That's interesting.
Mhm.
I'll say when it comes to Alora, I wouldn't be surprised if she's listening in to see if there's something involving Varric. The problem is she may overhear something else that she should not hear.
Exactly.
And so that's what we got to be aware of, because even if she's not listening in for the DiCenzo connection or listening in on behalf of an outlaw group, it is possible that she will hear something she shouldn't hear.
Yeah.
You know, that's something we got to worry about.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, just no more sensitive conversations inside the store.
Yeah. That's gonna have to be it. To be
That's
the way
why
we
I
handle it.
like, that's why I like meeting up here.
Yeah,
'cause-
that's fine. And I know Mr. Pearly is planning a renovation for up here, so it should be nicer to meet in soon.
Okay, good. It would be nice to have a place to sit in more than this one creepy ass fucking light above us.
Yeah. You know, he's got a floor plan.
skull right
so
over
yeah,
there.
yeah, it's true. There's a lot of skulls in here.
Mhm.
Yeah. All right. So that's good. That's good.
Yeah. Also think about my offer with storage. The options up to you.
Yeah. No, that is actually very good.
Don't let me push you either way.
Night, no one. Hey, hopefully you can make it tomorrow. If not, no worries, man. I'll see you.
Yeah. No, that's good. We definitely got to talk about that because that could be a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Polo, you said you had something also.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah.
Is it super sensitive?
This is. It's not.
I can leave
don't think
if you're
it's-
more comfortable with that.
Just to be safe. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
I understand.
So it's not something very huge, but it's something that I noticed, and I want to bring it up to you because I don't think even she noticed it when it happened.
Yeah.
So when we heard that
Hey, Miss Jammer.
Yep.
I am real sorry to interrupt, but
No, no
she
worries.
just ran past me in a heat of panic.
Who?
I don't know
Laura?
if either of you care, but she's not having a good time.
Alora's panicked?
Yep.
Jesus Christ. All right, you know what? Check on her for us, Gemma. We'll be down in a minute. All right, we'll go check on that in a minute. Jesus.
Okay. So when it seemed like the Creeds were in town. I don't know if it was the Creeds now. I think it might have been the Poles because apparently one of them looks like one of the Creeds.
I see.
Yeah, we went to Strawberry just to get out of town for a bit, and we bumped into Mr. Fitz, who works at the Black Cat.
Okay.
And since there were 4 of us, and there's only 3 of the Creeds, we decided to go back to Blackwater because at least then it was a little bit more of a chance if we did have to get into some shit. But as we were riding there, we were sort of talking a little bit, about how I haven't really shot a gun at too many things, and I don't know how good of a shot I'd actually be, and if there was some shit going down. And Mr. Fitz, he said, well, don't you have people? And I said, what do you mean? And he said, well, I thought all Italians were connected. Can't you, just go to DC, the Cenzos, and get them to, take care of the Creeds for you? And I was like, what are you talking about? I've been here for a month. And he's like, really? I thought you came over from Saint Denis to move in and, do all this shit. And I was like, no, I run a general store with Mr. Tony.
Yeah.
But I say that because it seems like even amongst a lot of the civilian folk, there's still a lot of thought that there's some sort of nefarious connection happening there.
Yeah.
And it's just something to keep in mind or in the back of your mind, because it seems like, I've been talking to Miss Gemma a lot. I've gotten her to open up a pretty decent amount. And right now she's in a weird, another kind of not quite situationship entanglement with this guy, Louis.
Yeah.
And he is apparently trying to become law, and she's worried. I didn't tell you this. All right. But she's worried that he's using her to dig into information about us, about the store, because she thinks that there's something going on.
He's the DC artist.
But it's
true.
Perhaps definitely a more prevalent thought than perhaps I even fucking realized.
Yeah.
So it's just, I don't know, something to keep in mind.
I'll tell you, in the past, long past, Mamma Mia has been investigated by law, and it may happen again. But I will say, I don't think we have to worry too much about it, because I don't think there's anything they'll dig up. So if they do snoop around, it's all right,
All right.
But I appreciate you telling me that. The general consensus in Blackwater, that's something we got to work on, because if everybody's feeling that way, we gotta figure that out.
Yeah.
I'm glad you told me, dog. That's good to know. That he said that to you, Bolton. Hey, Miss Gemma, how's she doing down there?
You might want to hear about this.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let's go talk to her.
Yeah, it's one of those. Yeah, this is not good.
Yeah, that's good, Mr. Polly.
Yeah.
We'll talk. We got to talk more about it, but we'll talk more later. It's always so much going on, bro. It's so good. I love it. Okay. Oh, a lot of riders.
Oh.
What's
Who's that down there?
Oh fuck.
You know, hanging out with Gemma is it's an experience.
I think that might have been Wicker Gang.
Oh shit, really?
Potentially. Because if it was actually Silly who was around here scoping out not too long ago.
Did she manage to catch whoever it was?
Oh, no, it's okay. Never mind. Seems like it's all right.
Okay.
Here comes Miss Laura.
Oh, dude, if we missed Wicker Gang, I'm gonna be so sad.
Face. Something awful just happened to me.
What happened, Miss Laura?
I was kidnapped.
My God, by who?
I was kidnapped by a group, and they forced me to do awful things in Saint Denis.
Oh my God. Oh my God, like what?
I was
We
forced
have
to find
big
them.
problems.
Oh God. Yeah.
What's wrong?
I've been shaved.
Oh my.
I look too close to the
Tell
other
them
man.
by who.
I think Jamie Weber, the one with the mustache and a very similar hairstyle.
Oh. Should I have intervened, sir?
Oh, they said that you look too much like one of them?
Yeah. It weren't the first time we had met.
Jeez, wait, who is Jamie Weber? I don't know if I've met him.
I think it's one of the Wicker Gang. One of them is named Jamie.
Yeah.
Oh.
I really hope I'm getting the name right. It's definitely one of the Wicker Gang.
There's a gang.
Oh God. Oh God, Miss Laura.
I can't. It's not it's safe. Is it dangerous here?
Oh,
it's
my Lord.
dangerous. We all should move out.
No, Miss Laura, you gotta believe in Blackwater.
You're right. Let me get up. We shouldn't give up.
That's right.
Everyone join together.
It's gonna be okay. Quick, give us some air.
Oh, wait.
Oh, you all right, Miss Laura? Oh goodness.
Oh, be careful.
Oh my goodness. Oh wow.
Oh.
Oh goodness.
Yeah,
I got
lean
you.
on me for support. Yeah, there you go.
Yes,
Jeez.
sir. Thank you.
Miss Laura, what kind of things did they make you do?
They've made me do awful things. I mean, they made me lure someone in. They said they'd shoot me.
Oh
I'm
my
sorry to interrupt. What were you saying when that man passed?
Oh, I was asking Miss Laura what happened to her.
Okay, because that was Jamie.
Oh, okay.
I'm going
Yes,
to.
it was.
I'm gonna
Where?
walk away
Where?
right
In the blue over there?
The one who
now.
looks
One
a
that
lot
was
like
very neutral. I have to.
Mr.
I
Louis,
have to
yeah.
walk away.
I didn't see it.
Wait, sorry, what?
I
Oh,
don't know what
those
to
folks?
do.
Oh,
I
God.
don't know what to do. I think that
They made you lure someone out, Miss Laura?
yes, in Saint Denis, I begged them not to take me back there. They
Oh
hate
my
me over
God.
there. They hate me. And I took
Jesus.
somebody.
This is
'cause I had no other
terrible.
choice.
Oh my goodness. Who'd they take?
Do you know a Big Joe?
Sweet baby Jesus. I do know a Big Joe.
Who is that? Who is that? Please tell me that's a nobody. Please.
You know, I wouldn't use the word nobody, okay? But, you know, he's, oh
Some
my
folks just
lord.
went to
Yeah, you know what? Let me help these folks. I'll be right back out, Miss Laura.
Is something wrong?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my lord. Hey, gentlemen, how you doing? Oh, and ma'am. Oh, God, sorry about that.
Hey there, folks.
Oh, is that you, Mr. Palermo?
Oh, yes. Oh, is that,
Polly?
Miss Pockets?
That's right.
Oh, nice to see you again.
Oh, nice to meet you, Miss Packets. I'm Tiny Tony. Nice to meet you, gentlemen, as well.
Oh, well, nice to meet you. I've heard lots about you, Mr.
Oh, well, I appreciate that.
Yeah, I heard that you sell some pretty good stuff here.
Oh, I try to, ma'am. Let me tell you, okay? Welcome in to Mamma Mia's Meats and Treats and Pharmaceuticals and also General Goods. Let me tell you, all right? We do some wonderful, some food here in our specialty items, okay? We've also got some lovely pharmaceuticals for all of your needs, all right? We have even consulted with the Saints Crossing Medical Department for our pharmaceuticals.
Oh, wow, that's pretty impressive.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And let me tell you, okay, some of the food we do, let me tell you, oh my goodness. We've got some lovely meat, all right? Some Italian deli meat. It's called a super sad. Let me tell you, I always say, you're going to love my meat, all right? A meat for every mouth, all right? This is what we say here, and I believe in it. I've got a passion for the meat, Miss Packets, all right? We've also got some lovely pasta, all right? A cheesy gnocchi. Let me tell you, it's a potato pasta. My old grandmama Mia's recipe. God bless her, you know?
Yeah, that sounds delicious.
Thank you so much. Thank you. As far as pharmaceuticals go, we do have some lovely, nice, light and airy opium.
Oh, is that right? See, now
Yes, ma'am.
that's kind of what I wanted to talk to you about.
Yes, ma'am.
How much are you selling that for?
So right now we are selling it for $30, but if you buy 5 or more, the price comes down to $25 each little pinch.
It's worth it, I should say. It's worth it.
Miss Laura, the picture of health over there, she's been using our medication for quite some time.
She looks like she needs it.
Yeah, she's shaking like a fucking leaf. Excuse my language.
$30, you say, Tony?
That's right, yes, sir.
What's wrong with you?
That's a damn good price, if I do say.
Oh, thank you for saying that. You know, it's a new item, so I've been kind of trying to figure out the market on what a good price is. And so we settled on 30. So hey, that's what we've been doing for now. And then, of course, it does come down to 25 if it is bought in bulks of 5 or more.
Sounds like a great deal. You see, when Opium first got shipped into the crossing, I was seeing stuff go for very high. Triple, quadruple that number.
Oh, yes, sir.
Yeah, but now everybody's just selling it so low, and it's kind of undercutting small dogs.
Oh, I understand. Well, let me tell you, it's a market I'm certainly new in. So I am trying to kind of learn the pricing, certainly.
You've been selling a good bit of it, Tony.
Yeah, you know, in the past, I'd say we've had it on the menu for about a week. Well, we've been selling it a fair bit. Mostly the folks here in Blackwater, though we've had a few folks travel out for it. And then we recently sold a pinch or two over in Fort Mercer at a boxing event.
Oh, really?
Yes, sir.
You see, Tony, I myself partake in the opium business, and, well...
Yes, sir.
Actually, this past week has been quite hard for me.
This past week?
That's right.
Since I've only been selling it for a week.
That's what I'm saying. $30, $25. Shit. I've probably had 5 people turn me down. Tony said they're gonna go to Blackwater to get it for cheaper. You know what I think it should be priced at? I think that stuff could go as high as $80.
$80 a pinch? No, I'm so sorry. $80 a pinch. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, that sounds good. I understand that. $80. You're thinking
What you couldn't understand about the opium is, once they get it once, they're gonna come back. They're gonna keep coming back. They'll keep coming back until it fucking drives them into an early grave.
Yes, I understand that. Okay. All right. It is very healthy to take, though. Okay. Everybody. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you on all of that.
Oh, cut that shit, don't they?
Yeah.
I've seen opium drive people to the west of the West. I've seen it in my closest friends. I've even seen it in myself.
Sure.
It's no good deed selling that. But a man should be able to do as he wishes.
Oh, I agree. Let me tell you. I agree with you there.
If he wants to pollute his mind, destroy his body, that's on him. It's nobody else's decision to make. You see?
I'm with you there, sir. I'm with you there. You know, I believe in that freedom. I firmly believe in it, in fact.
Well, I'm curious. I want to try some of this $30 opium. See if it's as good as the $55 opium I've been selling.
Yeah, yes, sir. And let me tell you, okay, as I said, you know, price has been something I don't know too much about this market, so I'm glad to talk with other sellers. Let me grab this real quick. Got a little bit down here. Okay, just one pinch.
That's right.
Here you are.
Here's a fine dish from the Van Horn Tavern. Our specialty.
Oh, beautiful.
Market for about a week, but potatoes stay good.
Oh, it's the Van Horn Tavern.
The milk in them don't stay good though, but
Oh, wow.
It adds a little bit.
A little sour tang to it, I imagine.
I didn't mean nothing by it.
Nothing wrong with that. I'll say that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Well, so you folks are over at the Van Horn Tavern?
Yeah, that's right.
Let me tell you, I'm a big fan of Van Horn. I love it.
Is that right?
Absolutely. I haven't been in quite some time, but absolutely.
Come and pay us a visit then.
I would love to.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you'd be okay with that, I would absolutely love to come out and visit.
Why wouldn't we be okay with it?
Yeah.
I always like to ask folks permission before I come into their neighborhood, you know?
Yeah, well, we.
Ask us no permission.
Yeah, no, we had a man of cloth in there yesterday talking to us about the word. So.
You know, I
Father
think...
Leo stopped by there.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, let me tell you, he likes to come in here and also tell us the word as well. Yeah, once you get him started on the word, a lot more words follow it. I'm gonna tell you that.
Yeah, that you are definitely
Yeah, I think
right.
I out-talked him though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of gave him a run for his money, bud. That's for sure. But yeah. Anyways, yeah, please come visit us in Van Horn. And I'm not sure if Silly has anything else he'd like to say.
Oh, sure.
But yeah,
I
we're
would
just
love that.
Inquiring in regards to your opium business. And
Yeah.
how you were running it. So.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
And Mr. Polly, I will be putting in an order with you. I just recently, Bud was doing a lot of digging earlier, so he came across a bunch of potatoes for me.
Oh, okay. I see.
But either way, once I need more, I will definitely be in touch with you.
Yeah. I also just recently learned how to make cheese. So if you ever need of any cheese, I can get that for you as well.
Oh, all right. Yeah, love cheese. Cheese is good. All right. Well, let's. Bud, what are you doing back there?
I don't know. It looks so welcoming back here.
Yeah, well, I think that's where Mr. Tony stands. Not you. Come on.
Are you you wouldn't have to be the taxidermist, but would you?
No, what?
Oh, okay.
Miss
Yeah,
Pocket's for you. A gift.
Oh,
we
what's
just
this?
exchanged some telegrams today.
Oh,
yeah, I gotta
my
get
goodness. Oh, wow.
inventory
thank
Brand
you.
new. This is a brand new item.
Oh,
We
wow.
just came up with it today.
Well, I'm not sharing this at all with any of you.
Yes, me.
This beef looks good.
Oh, would you like some, sir?
Oh, no, I'm fine.
Go ahead and get you some, Abe.
Yeah, let's get meats around the horn.
smells so good. Oh,
Thank you so much. Thank you so. Let me get that.
yeah.
Let me get some meat for you. You know, it's our signature.
Wow.
If I get a bite of that.
I don't want to share with you.
All right, let me get this all ready for you.
Just of the crust.
Yeah.
Whoa,
There we
holy
go.
Shit, that's
There we go.
real.
A little bit for you. Yeah.
Wow.
There it goes.
Whoa.
There it goes. Yeah. Do a couple thin slices. Do a couple slick things for you. A couple things. Yeah. We can negotiate on the price of opium. It's no problem. I'm flexible. Yeah. There it goes. Yeah. All right, let me package this up for you.
Oh my.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, thank you so much. All right, here you go. This is for you, Mr. Silly. And let me tell you, okay, nothing else like a nice superset.
Oh, thank you. It's on the house.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, you can have these on the house.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Oh, wow. Okay.
Put on the goodies.
Okay, does anyone else need anything from Mr. Tony here?
Chris Payne shake, maybe.
Oh, absolutely. Here you are, sir.
Oh, hell yeah.
So nobody want to bite?
There you go. Bada bing. And there it is. Let me tell you.
That's that Italian devil. Right.
Jesus.
There you go. We
big
pride
piece of
ourselves. We really
Wanna
pride
cheers?
ourselves on the girth of our meat.
Yeah, cheers.
Cheers.
You want to touch tips?
Let's touch.
Yeah, it's traditional. It's Italian tradition to cheers the tip.
Yeah, we were
Oh,
talking
yeah.
to him about that.
Nobody's beating your meat, Tony. This is good.
So,
Thank you so
Mr.
much for
Tony,
saying that.
Are
Thank
you
you.
gonna raise your prices on that opium, or what are
Sure.
you thinking?
I'd be happy to. I just discussed with another opium dealer out here as well prices. So we were actually, believe it or not, at 25.
Wow.
And so we brought it up to 30 because that's what he was charging. But I can discuss with him because I would like to keep the market not undercut. Because as soon as somebody starts pricing it low, everybody prices it low. It winds up where people it's cutting into everybody's money.
Where it's at right now, $30.
Yeah.
All right. I think 45 is a real reasonable price.
Why don't you just
45?
make it an even 50?
50 is
He
even
thinks people like
price.
round numbers better than.
I agree. So either 40
Yeah.
or 50, I'd be
I
happy
say-
with.
50. See how people start with 50. We'll check in with you.
Sure.
Who's this other opium contact, if you don't mind me asking?
It is actually the bar across the street. We both sell opium, yeah.
What, is
I
it the-
didn't
is
know
it
that
the
when I
cat
started
house?
selling it. Yeah, so it is not the cat house portion. There is the bar portion across the street and then the cat house. The cat house doesn't sell it, but the bar portion does. Run by Mr. Archie there.
When's that cat house?
Archie, is he there right now?
That's a good question. The cat house was open today, but I think the girls have gone to bed.
Come here, please.
Yeah, all right. Okay, well, so can I actually get your telegram, Tony?
Of course, Miss Pockets, absolutely. Yeah, let me know whenever you're ready for it.
Yeah, I have a pretty good memory.
Oh, sure. So it's Tiny Tawny, and the telegram is AW259. AW259.
Louie. Oh,
All right, thank you. I'll be in touch with you. We'll see how people are reacting to those prices once we have them go up a little bit there.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah, you got it, Miss Pockets. And I will speak with Archie if you all don't get a chance to sooner. And just let him know, because right now I think we only know of each other as salesmen. And so it's good to get more folks' opinion that are selling it, so we can all level out the price.
Yeah, that sounds good. Sorry. I forget what I was gonna say. Oh no, I found it again. It came back. If you were to sell it 50, and if they're not gonna buy it, go down to 40, and just let me know if you go down to 40, because you aren't having any luck with the 50. All right.
Absolutely. I'll send you a telegram if I run into trouble with it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll send you my telegram information as soon as I can.
Oh, please do, Miss Pockets. That'd be fantastic. And I will definitely take you up on visiting the tavern there in Van Horn. I believe that city, that little town, never gets enough love. It's fantastic to hear that people are running the tavern.
Yeah.
It-
I agree.
It is, and I'm not just saying this because y'all are from there. It has to be one of my favorite towns in the entire crossing.
Alora,
That's real sweet. It needs some love. That's for
It's true. Let me tell you, especially when, I lived in Saint Denis originally. I moved out here a few months ago.
Oh yeah, why'd you move out here?
A lot of reasons. Part of it is just the congestion of the city, how many people are there.
Folks, if there's any sort of disagreement, could you guys at least take it like
A lot
outside
of
the store?
lot of businesses. Very hard to run a business out there, and some restrictions on what you can do out there. Obviously, especially regarding the opium and things like that.
Yeah. Are you? But I heard, because you sell in the city.
God.
The Tenzos don't really care for that.
That is what I've heard, and I do not want to tempt fate. Let me tell you, I'm a very soft man, or especially around the middle. I got soft city hands. All right, I can't get involved with that. All right, if they got a problem with me, they're gonna be able to solve that problem pretty goddamn quickly.
Yeah, I mean, are you friends with them?
Back in the day, back in like 1902, I knew them just from living in the city for so long.
Yeah.
So I've always been friendly with them, but I do not get involved in their business at all.
Yeah, all right.
Once you say yes to one thing, you suddenly have to say yes to a lot more things.
Oh,
you know what I
is
mean?
that right? Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I just stay out of all that. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, we'll try to stay out of that then too. All right.
Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
it's just, but it's only within the city. I'll tell you, that's the only time that I've ever heard that there's a problem. Outside, even on the outer edges, they don't care.
Right there.
All right. Do you know why they just don't want it to be in the city at all?
I will tell you, I have no idea. And
Okay.
honestly, I'll be honest, I'm a little afraid to ask. But
Yeah, sure.
as soon as I started selling, one of the first things I did was telegram them and say, listen, this is in Blackwater. You're gonna hear that I'm selling opium. Don't worry about it. And that's it. They told me it was all fine, and that's the last time I've spoken with them.
Oh, okay. So that was pretty recently that you've spoken with them because you've only been doing opium for like a week, right?
Yeah, it was about I'd say a week, maybe week and a half was when we first made our very first opium, and I was thinking about going into it.
So you don't have like tea with them or anything, right?
Oh, like tea, you said?
Like you sit down and have like tea and biscuits and talk about things.
No, don't make a habit of it.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah. I mean, in the past, every so often they ask me this or that about the business, but that was 1902. Nothing
Gotcha.
recently.
All right. Well, we were just kind of wondering what their reasoning was behind them not lacking opium in the city, and if you knew or anything.
No, although I do know folks that frequent Saint Denis more nowadays, and have told me it just has to do with protecting the city. I don't really know what that means. But
Yeah, interesting.
that sort of ambiguous answer is all I've heard.
All right. Well, thank you again, Tiny Tony. Do you go by Tiny Tony, or do you mind if I call you Mr. Tony? I have a habit of calling people Mr. and Mrs. with their name, and some people don't like that.
You and me are very similar, Miss Baggett. I do the same exact thing.
Oh, okay.
Whatever you're comfortable with, because I'm the exact same way.
All right, Mr. Tony. I prefer that if that's all right.
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna get my boys out of here, but we'll be in touch. I'll tell you my telegram and everything. So all
Sure.
right.
Absolutely. And let me tell you, you're all welcome here anytime. All right, please come in. All right.
Thank
We got
you.
the food products. We got everything here. So please.
All right.
Oh,
Perfect.
we just starting to add a Mamma Mia's pizza margarita to the
Yeah,
menu. So if you're craving a pizza,
Miss Pockets here got the very first one.
Yeah.
oh, okay.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
I didn't notice.
Yeah.
That is our first pie we've ever made.
Really?
Yes,
wow.
ma'am.
I feel real special now. Thank you.
Of course. Enjoy, all right?
Yeah, I'll probably be back for more. It smells really good. So
Hell yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Well, it's an honor to have you here, Miss Pockets, truly.
thank you. Don't listen to what anyone in Thieves has to say about me, though. Okay.
They have not said a bad word. I'll say that. Yeah, this is the first time I'm meeting you.
All right, perfect.
Yeah,
Okay,
nobody said anything to me.
Yeah, they make up lies about me, so
Sure,
I just
sure.
know that they're your neighbors. So I'm not sure if you heard anything about me. But a lot of people hear about things about me, and it's not nice. So
They do come in quite frequently, but they have not said a bad word. I hand to God.
okay, all right, sounds good, Mr. Tony.
Yeah,
I'm
of course.
also firmly of the opinion that I make up my opinion on people based off of how I interact.
Oh, you know what? I don't have any more pies right now. I'm so sorry.
Was it
But,
just one big fucking slice?
well, Miss Packers does have, it's a whole pie.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I will share once we leave.
Okay,
Come on,
alright,
we're crowding. The store's getting stuffy.
Yeah.
Come on, leave this poor woman alone.
Now this.
Well, apparently her and Roscoe are getting married.
What?
Say it, Tony.
Thank you for coming in, Mr. Silly.
Fifth day. Thanks for the night.
All right, see you, folks.
Take care, folks.
Hey, y'all take care now. Hey, keep up that meat, buddy. It's good shit.
Thank you for saying that. I will. Thank you.
Wanted to do.
Boom, baby.
Whatever.
I don't.
Whatever.
Hopefully, I said everything right.
I don't care whatever.
Bye.
Yeah. Don't have a signet account. Whatever. Goodbye.
I feel like that was pretty smooth. I feel like we did an okay job.
I'm gonna go with
People mind.
Louis.
We
Sure.
If I
should talk.
don't.
We should talk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever you need to do, Miss Gemma.
Never learn.
We need to talk.
Oh, sure, sure.
Louis.
I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry if I interrupted. I was having a bit of an issue with that man.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay, Mr. Laura. Tell me about this Big Joe thing as well.
Oh yeah, what
because
the
we
fuck
should
is
wait for them
that?
to leave before we talk.
Jim, I don't know if you want to hear this. It was awful. I was kidnapped from here in Blackwater, and they said that they would force me. They did force me at gunpoint. They said find someone rich, who you think is
Can I
rich,
get some cigarettes
and
from
lure
y'all?
them to me.
Absolutely. You just need a
I'm
pack.
all out and I sure as hell need some.
Yeah, I did not even know that was you, Louis. I won't lie to you.
Yeah, well, I don't.
Oh wait, there's
don't
Louis who
blame
got
you.
shit.
Oh yeah,
Holy
Louis.
shit.
Apparently, I look too
Oh,
much
shit.
like.
I did not realize that. Holy shit.
Jamie Weber.
Louis,
Wait, so what
you are a
happened?
sheriff, right, or a deputy?
You had to
No,
help,
I'm not.
hold up
Okay.
the situation.
Not yet.
I understand.
They forced me
It's-
to
I don't
take
even know
some-
how
Thank you so
much it,
much. Oh, that's more than enough. Thank you.
We're not take them forcefully. Just lure them to an area. They said, Jim, I had to do it, or they'd shoot me.
What did they do once he was lured out?
They robbed him.
Oh, dear God. Do you know who these people were?
I knew they were criminals.
Was it those people right there?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It was a totally different group, and they looked different. I've never seen them before. I don't know their names or nothing.
Okay.
There was some girls and boys. It was a mixture, and I begged them. I promise you, I begged them. I said, please, not anywhere but Saint Denis. All right, I just got attacked by them, and there was nothing no one could do to help me. Anywhere but Saint Denis. They said no. It has to be Saint Denis.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Was there
And
a lady
now-
there with blonde hair kind of pulled up in an updo?
No, it wasn't.
Okay. All right. Just curious.
And I would have to pray to God that I'll be all right here in Blackwater, because they told me the man seemed to know who I was.
Yes, of course, of your own.
Oh, Jesus.
This is the second time you've come to Blackwater.
I'm sorry to hear that. Must have been a bit difficult for you to go through.
Is the law giving him trouble outside?
Yes.
Okay. Shit. That's not
Apparently,
good. That's not fucking good.
I don't know.
If Jamie goes
Damn it.
Mexico and gets his
Oh,
head
God
shaved,
damn it. I would have really liked the law not to have given them trouble out there.
Staying in town, some of them. Silly sleeping.
You're gonna be all right, Miss Laura. Listen, I'll I'll send some telegrams and see if we could smooth this whole thing out.
You do that?
Of course, absolutely, Miss Laura.
Hey,
You're the
Mr. Can I talk
best.
to you for a moment?
Please.
My life can't get any worse.
Oh goodness. One moment. I'll be right back. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus Christ. I feel like Pearly now. I've got to send telegrams. All right.
Gemma, you nearly got a
I'm
shot.
sorry.
Man.
I know. I'm sorry.
You need to.
I'm sorry.
I know it was a tense situation, but our whole facade relies on the fact that we are acting normal. Especially, I also do think Allura is also spying for them, and they left her behind to see what our reaction would be after they left.
I understand.
So,
I understand. I'm
it's
sorry.
no, it's nothing to be sorry about, but you need to try and keep yourself calm in these situations.
Good work, Polly. Good work.
Okay.
Good fucking work, Polly.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. This was, I think, the first time we actually had to give this thing a test run.
Yeah.
And I think your nervousness could be excused by the fact that you are afraid of them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a few things that I think should not have happened. First, I think some guy came in. I think he was end up being a part of them, but you told him not to come in. That
I thought he was a civilian.
Yeah, even if he was, you should have let him in.
Okay.
Don't let them think that anything strange is happening. Because if you think that they're going to shoot us and you start acting like they're going to shoot us, they're going to realize something's wrong and they could shoot us.
Okay.
I think we got off of that decently well. I don't know, is Laura still in there? Because if she is, and we're out here talking by ourselves, that's not a great look.
Oh, that's a good point.
Because what I think just happened is Wicked Gang went to Saint Denis and they robbed Big Joe, and they were afraid of Allura getting picked up because she might not have been in disguise, and so she came back here in order to absolve herself while also spying for them.
That's an interesting shit.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, there it is.
Hey, Miss Laura.
The law is looking for the owner.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no worries.
Oh, shit.
Hey, deputies, I'm so sorry.
No, that is quite all right. We just arrived here. Sorry we got here so late. Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah. Everything's been fine. Folks came in and just bought. I heard that you were talking with them a little bit out front. They just came in, bought some food, and left.
That is all that happened. There were no guns.
Oh, no, ma'am.
Yeah.
No, nothing like that. Right, Mr. Pulley?
Threatening.
Yeah, it was fine. We just did some business.
Yeah.
I mean,
No.
they...
We're so awkward. So no threats were made. Nobody was injured. No guns were pulled.
No. Now, I will say those folks looked a little rough to me, so I was a little nervous something like that would happen, as they sometimes do. But no, they were surprisingly very kind. Yeah, very, very kind.
And everyone here can attest to this, yes?
Yeah?
Yes.
I mean...
everything was fine. They were very nice.
Oh, what did they purchase?
Some pizza.
Yeah, pizza. Couple of
did they buy any of the gnocchi?
meats. No, nobody bought any gnocchi, but each one of them bought one super sad. It's a specialty meat. And then one of them also additionally bought a pizza.
I see.
Speaking of which, we are going to be having Mamma Mia's margarita pizzas pretty soon.
That's true. Brand new item on the menu.
Yep.
That sounds delicious. Do you happen to have any of that
take two
cheesy
right now.
gnocchi?
Oh, absolutely, we got cheesy gnocchi. I'd be happy to prepare that for you.
We don't have any.
Oh, yeah, no, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. We don't have any of the pizza yet. We are still working out our supply chain for all the ingredients, but we have figured out how to make it. So,
Come on,
that's
you're teasing me. You're making me hungry over here.
I'm sorry, but in the next few days we will be able to have it properly.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. A little cheesy gnocchi for you.
How much do you charge per plate?
Just $10.
Could I perhaps buy 2?
Absolutely. Here you are. There you go. Yeah, there's that. And I will say, I do not, thank you so much, by the way, for the purchase. I don't blame you all for asking, because, I was a little bit on alert there myself. But they turned out to be very kind.
All right. Well, simply we received a tip about this. So
I
we're quite
understand.
worried.
I understand.
All right. Well, if you're sure nothing happened, if you happen to remember anything else that you could let us know, I am Deputy Morning Crow, and you are free to reach out to me at any time. My telegram is goodboy314.
Thank you, Deputy Morning Crow. You know what? I'm going to write that down.
And I did, in fact, telegram for an undersheriff to reach out to Mr. Polly for possibly a large order of your cheesy gnocchi.
Oh, beautiful. And that was 314, right,
Yes.
Deputy? Okay, wonderful.
Good boy 314.
Got that. Perfect. Wonderful. All right, very good.
All right. Well, if there's nothing else, we will leave you to it. But if you need anything, do let us know.
You got it, deputies. Absolutely.
Thank you, Deputy.
Of
Thank
course.
you for
Hold
everything you do.
Hold on. Now before I get some meat or something, I gotta get some food. They make
Well,
me
I was
hungry.
going to
Yeah.
give you some cheesy gnocchi,
Oh, what? Okay.
unless you wanted something else.
Yeah. What is that?
Do hold my guitar, though.
Okay.
Let me tell you, it is a lovely potato pasta. Wonderful.
Potato pasta. This sounds delicious.
That's right. And it's my old grandmama Mia's recipe. God bless her. Mwah. She's wonderful. And let me tell you,
Oh, this is good.
I ate it very
These are
often as a
cooked
kid.
to perfection.
Thank you so much, Deputy.
And that cheese.
Oh my god. I'll get another one of these for a road.
Absolutely, you can. Absolutely, I'd be happy to do that. Let me tell you, they're great for traveling. Because I put them in these little tins, and you can get 10 of these tins in a little sack. So they're great for traveling.
I would be happy to take another.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'd be happy to get that for you. That's no problem. Here, thank you so much for that. Thank you, and for you, Deputy Morning Crow.
At least we got something out of this
Thank
trip.
you so much. That's so kind.
That is true. We got something very good out of this trip. All right. Well, do be safe. If you need anything at all, let us know.
Of course, you both enjoy, all right?
Thank you so much.
Of course,
All right.
of course.
Take care. Thank you.
Actually, I just remembered I gotta give the deputy something. Oh, deputies.
More happened, but
Before you go, I'm so sorry. I was, they paid with this. I feel like this belongs to you and not me.
I see.
Yeah.
I have to give you... Here, have some tobacco.
Okay, yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. Oh, would you like me to give the tobacco to the deputy here?
Oh, that is a good idea, yes.
Just so that you don't lose it.
Okay, yeah.
We often
All right, I'll
keep
hand it back.
very full pockets.
Because I know
my
out
pockets
this way.
I would have to hand you something because my pockets are very full.
Oh, goodness.
It's fine, I can get...
You sure? I know it's a pain to find out this way.
No, it is quite all right. I am a New Hanover deputy, technically.
Oh, okay, wonderful. Oh, wonderful, okay. All right, well, deputies, take care, all right? Enjoy.
Thank you.
The cuffs, I suppose.
All right, appreciate it.
I don't want that shit on me, bro. I was like, bro, I don't want that shit. Well, it's fine.
You know, those folks paid in handcuffs, and I did not want to hold on to those.
Okay.
I told them, hey, just take these, please. I don't need that shit around the shop.
Oh, actually, we should continue this this opium conversation.
Yeah, because the prices are gonna have to change.
Yeah.
So I gotta go over with you both the new price, and then what that means if people buy 5 or more.
Yeah, let's Sorry to do this to you, Miss Allure, but I think we're gonna head inside to talk about it a bit more. Then we can also divvy it up, and we can pay you out for it.
Perfect, perfect.
Yeah.
All right, we'll be right back.
Yeah, let's head to your apartment. 'Cause
Okay.
Then we can get it.
Be right back, Miss Allura.
Oh, of course.
Be right back, Miss Evan.
Yeah, it's gonna be quite a bit.
Hey, folks.
Hey, Tony.
Right? I was gonna say the same thing. Polly is learning. I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud of him.
Okay, so I think I just saved it because I made it seem like the conversation we were having in the alley was about opium to Allura.
Which makes sense because the price just changed.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
so I think we saved it.
So this is good. All right.
Won't happen again. I'm sorry. I'm quite new and green to all of this.
Gemma, don't you
admittedly.
worry. You know, I think Mr. Polly is right in what he said. At the same time, this was unexpected. I know we were
Yeah.
expecting it, but at the same time, when it comes, you're never quite expecting it.
No.
So, it's perfectly natural.
Yeah.
What the fuck is Polly doing?
But yeah, this was, I think what they just did here was a two-pronged sort of event. For one, they came in pushing in here to, again, see how we would react if they showed up on our doorstep. I kind of flubbed that a little bit at the very start, just because I seemed a little nervous when talking to a lawyer as they entered the place, but I think I saved it anyway. Additionally, I think they're pushing in on the price is to see if the DiCenzos would react. Because they don't fucking come out to Blackwater, and they don't sell to people in Blackwater. We don't even sell that much,
No.
as far as I'm aware. And they are definitely not feeling that at all when
No.
it comes to their sales. So that was purely to see if we would capitulate, to see if we would push back, and they're waiting to see if the DiCenzos hear about it, and if they come pressing them about it.
There's only one person they would have gotten pushback from. There's one person we sell to that perhaps they offered as well, and that's Allura.
There's one thing as well, and I don't know if you heard it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Allura mentioned that she was breaking up with one of them.
Breaking up?
Yeah.
Yes.
She's dating one of them?
Yeah.
That's why I think
God
her,
almighty.
quote-unquote, being forced into Rob, Big Joe, and Saint Denis was her tagging along with her fucking boyfriend and realizing she lives in Blackwater and she doesn't want to get jumped by the scary Blackwater Italians.
You know what, too? I overheard it in Blackwater. Overheard the sheriffs talking about them just doing something in the telegram station in sync to me, so that perfectly fits.
It certainly does. Okay. All right. Listen, Saint Denis business is Saint Denis business. I ain't too concerned with all that. The business
I'm
here,
not
though,
either.
in Blackwater, listen, I will have to send some telegrams. But that's fine.
I trust Evan, not with everything, but I trust her. I need to tell her just be careful around her in good conscience. If that's okay with the both of you.
Yeah.
If not, then I can, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can tell.
Yeah, what were you planning to share with her?
Be careful, but that's when I have questions, so I need advice on how to handle that.
Sure.
I mean,
yeah, go ahead, Polly. Yeah.
I'd say do it based off of what you heard in the store, right? You heard her breaking
Yeah.
up with one of the Wicker Gang. Be
Yeah.
careful around Miss Allure. Seems like she might be dating one of these guys. They're a little bit
Yeah.
dangerous. Watch yourself.
Yeah, okay. I can do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna
this
say.
also
Yeah, go ahead.
this also should be brought up to the business bureau's attention.
Yeah, certainly, because Archie's
Yeah.
about to get paid a visit. I
Yeah.
know it is not a good thing morally to have thrown Archie's name in there, but at the same time, I did not want these folks to think I was hiding anything from them.
I know.
I think
It's
the more
publicly available information.
exactly, and the more transparent we look, the better we look to them. And so I felt by giving that name, it looked pretty good. That's also why I told them I moved here from Saint Denis. I offered that. Now, there are things I could have done better, but at the end of the day, I think it was mostly a pretty positive back and forth there we had with them. That I think, I mean, they obviously had that guy circle around in case I wasn't cooperative.
Yeah.
And they wound up telling him to get the hell out from back there. So
Yeah.
that's a good sign. That means they believed what I was saying and they trusted it enough to not do what they were planning to do. This is huge for us because that means the nervousness, the everything else didn't go bad. They didn't see it as a bad thing, or they would have made the move they were planning to make.
I'll play it a little bit better next time, admittedly.
No
Maybe I was
worries.
a little too nervous.
Like Polly said, I think it's one of those things that you are in a situation where nerves would come into play, obviously.
Yeah.
And so I don't think that they'll look at it and think it's strange.
There is another thing that Polly and I might have to do within Alora's vicinity. I don't know. You were in earshot of it, but basically, Silly approached me and said, "Oh, remember your deal. You're not giving enough information." And I've been giving information. It's at least like 8 telegrams I've sent within the last 3 days.
Yeah,
maybe,
because they're
since
not
this
getting
has
the
started.
information they want.
Yes.
And that's the
exactly.
unfortunate thing.
Mhm.
Now, I handled some of that, I'm hoping, by expressing some of my feelings about the DiCenzos to them. And me and Pockets got to talk a little bit about the DiCenzos. And like I said, it was right around that time that she had that guy come out from behind the bar. So
Yeah.
I believe that she
Polly.
believed me and heard it well.
Mhm.
So that's a good thing. That's a good thing because then it also makes the fact that your information is not telling them what they want to hear. It makes it
Yeah.
seem like, well, maybe that information we want to hear isn't there.
Yeah. Polly and I might need to get into a bit of a tiff,
Sure.
a pretend tiff, though, regarding like what were you taught, like what was he saying to you, Gemma?
I can do that.
That's not a bad idea. That's
Okay,
not a bad
and then I'll go off to Rhodes with.
No, you should not go to Rhodes because Alora heard you say you would go to Rhodes. So
go
somewhere else.
Yeah, but
Anywhere else.
But that would be proof.
Oh, I see what you're
It would be
saying.
proof. It would be proof.
How?
That you're not
If they
trying to
see
mislead
me-
her.
Yeah, that I'm not trying to mislead her. That I'm
Well, I mean,
there, and if I see them there, then it's probably not.
Well, they just missed you.
shit. This is interesting.
It's
I wouldn't want you to put yourself in jeopardy for this, but I hear what you're saying, Miss Gemma. If you go to Rhodes now and they are there, then we know for a fact Alora is giving them information.
exactly.
But that puts your ass on a line, Gemma, and I'm not okay with that.
Okay.
I understand that this is important information for us to gather, but at the same time, if it puts you in danger, if you think that you are in danger around them.
I could really go one way or the other, and I hear your point.
Yeah.
In the future, not now. I'll listen to you now, but in the future, just I'm not against doing things like this completely.
So, here's the thing, right? They have, in the 2 instances, well, I guess 3, because they bumped into you earlier, Mr. Tony. But in the 3 instances in which they have encountered us, they have not escalated to violence.
Not
I
at
think
all.
They are still waiting it out to see where the chips fall. So I don't think, if anything, I think if you do go to Rose and they are there, they're going to confront you. But I don't think they're going to hurt you.
Yeah, I agree.
Exactly.
I do agree with that.
If you want to go there to see if you can prove your our spy lore theory, I won't stop you. I don't think you should go there for your own personal safety, but I don't think you will get hurt.
Yeah, I think that's wise. Now, the one thing that I messed up a little bit on was I asked permission to go to Van Horn. That was a force of habit that I should not have done. So I need to get my ass to Van Horn as soon as possible. Me asking that indicated that I understand that they are a gang. That's not good. It also hinted that I'm aware there's some kind of animosity. Now, I think my explanation was good, and I think that they accepted.
I mean, you could also...
I mean, sorry. Go ahead, Polly.
I mean, I don't know too much about the history of Van Horn, but it seems a very particular kind of place, similar to Thieves. You could say previous people who occupied it didn't like people coming in randomly, so I always check when I go to Van Horn.
And that's exactly what it is. Van Horn in the past
seems like one of those places. You've lived in Saint Denis. You've heard the rumors.
I've always asked permission to go to Van Horn before I go.
Yeah.
Back when Dead End Gang was there, I asked permission.
Mhm.
Yeah, I never just show up on some, and that's what I told them. I said, well, I always like to ask before I go into somebody's neighborhood, and they seem to like that. So,
Yeah.
that's good. And let me tell you, all these crews out here, they got egos. You stroke the ego, you think you made a mistake, you just stroke the ego a little bit, and they forget all about it.
Yeah.
So that's sometimes what it comes down to. So
Mhm.
them hearing, oh, well, I wanted to ask permission because I want to be polite, it's your neighborhood, then people get a little bit happy and they forget all about it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right, this is good. This is good. I think overall everything just went very, very well, and this is the first step towards not having to worry about this anymore. It is unfortunate we're gonna have to raise the price. And just so you both know, the new price is $50 a hit. That is twice. So our price has doubled from what we were charging.
So for that, my plan for that is we comply for a week. They likely will stop giving a fuck after a week. Then we slowly tick it down $5 at a time until we get back to 30.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I did not know they were in the opium market. It is what it is. I explained that to them. I said there are only two people I know who are in the opium market, me and Archie, and we both agreed on this price. So how can I know I'm competing with you when I don't know that you're selling? So now I know, and now things will be better.
And opium is not too expensive to make in the first place, so it shouldn't be that price.
Yeah, I agree.
May I sell Alora some opium now?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's do that.
Yeah. All right, sounds good. I'm going to speak with Alora as well.
Regarding?
I think the best thing to do is I'm going to just head on ask her, like, you were dating one of these guys? I thought I heard it. And I'm curious what information I get out of that. I don't think it'll be...
Ollie?
Yeah, what do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, she was dumb enough to be loud enough to say it where some folks could hear.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. So I think that'll be good. I don't think it'll implicate anybody. She said it loud enough for everybody. So I'll just ask her, but I'll ask on the side. So it seems like I'm respecting her privacy. And Miss Laura can be an open book if you ask her things the right way, I think.
Yeah.
So, all right. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah.
Well.
All right. Well, we go down there, and all we discussed was opium prices, remember? So we're going down there just normal.
Well, opium and also getting
me
ingredients for the new pizzas.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Perfect. All right. We're good. Oli, I'm extremely proud of you.
This ain't my first rodeo with these types of folks.
Let me tell you, you handled yourself not only well inside the shop, but what you said to Miss Gemma, very astute. All right? You're doing real good, Paulie.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
Okay. All right. Took me a second to get out the door. I don't know what the hell that was. It's just real heavy today.
Hey, Gemma. That might not happen today. might happen.
Okay.
Just because it's getting a bit late for me, and I need to go pick some more fucking aloe before.
He's learning. He's learning.
Is everyone?
I mean, Evan's outside.
Hey, Miss Evan, where'd Miss Alora go?
She took her marshmallows and said she was going to put them away.
Oh, okay. All right. That's good at least.
Mm-hmm.
I was worried those things are going to get stale sitting there on the counter.
I'm gonna go find Louis.
All right.
Oh, yeah, you should. Yeah, absolutely. Poor guy.
Is there anything else you might need me for? Because I was going to go and spend some time picking some goddamn aloe.
No, go ahead. That sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Nah, I think it's going to be pretty laid back the rest of the night.
All right.
I want to buy some cannabis cigarettes, Mr. Tony.
Yeah, absolutely. How many you need, Miss Evan?
Let's say 5.
All right,
How much would that?
So they're $10 each.
Alright, let me go grab some money then.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, new cannabis price working out pretty good. $50. Mamma mia. Remember, we get our cannabis for free. Not for free, but we trade meat for it. I'm about to fail RP here. All right, everybody look away. Nobody look. Oh no, did I spell it wrong? Oh my god, I did. Yeah, it's just scalloped potatoes. I won't lie to you, it's just scalloped potatoes. Wait, which one is spelled wrong? Oh my god, gnocchi has an H in it? Oh my god, I've been spelling it wrong the entire time. Have I been spelling it wrong for like 2 years straight? I have been. I've been spelling it wrong for 2 straight years.
Surprise.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah, let me get that for you.
I'm gonna stay in here. They don't know where he is right now.
Yeah, you got it. No worries.
Okay.
I'm gonna just label this so that they stack.
Okay. And you said that was 5.
Yes, sir.
Perfect. Here you go, Miss Evan.
I always Paisan also spelled wrong. That Tiny just spells it wrong every time.
There you go.
Thank you.
Of course, and those are from the medical department. They're real nice.
Oh, that'll work just fine.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
I'm gonna look around town.
Yeah, go ahead, Miss Gemma. Oh, I hope Miss Allure comes back. I wanted to ask her more about that horrible experience she had. Oh, you made the sandwich. Oh, you know, I spoke with Archie about it, too.
Plated biscuit sandwich. Oh!
Old sandwich.
This is incredible. I spoke with Archie about it, too, and he said he was very interested.
Oh, okay, nice.
So this is huge. Oh, great work. Well, that reminds me, I gotta put some stuff away.
Shit, me too. Anyway, all right. Just wanted to show you that before I headed off into the dust in the sun.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, see you.
I hate to take away the label, but we're gonna break it down anyway, so.
I think I'm over it, Mr. Tony.
Over what?
Whatever's been going on in town the past week or so.
It's certainly something brewing, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I really thought those folks were gonna come in and cause trouble.
For some reason, I think they were.
Yeah, but I'm surprised. They came in, all they wanted to talk about was the opium prices. And then they were pretty pleasant beyond that. I was surprised. Especially when that fella came behind the bar. I thought there was going to be real problems. But no, they were pretty much pleasant as can be. Especially that Miss Pockets lady. She was real nice.
But I don't know them.
Nah, me neither.
I don't know most people.
Evan? Evan?
Jimmo?
Be careful with
You know,
Aurora.
you always say
No,
that.
no, I...
You always say, she does always say that.
When they were fighting in that corner, I heard her say, "I'm breaking up with you," to one of them.
You know what, that reminds me. Let me see if she's in her apartment putting that, Because I do got to talk to Miss Laura about that whole San Denis situation. I'm so worried about it. And she never got to tell me the full story.
You knew?
I'll be right back. Evans just said she knew? Good. Gemma can get that and report back. Bro, listen. We have a decent little crew right now. This always happens, bro. Tiny Tony tries to run a business and it becomes like a mini gang, just a legal gang. Every fucking time, bro. Every time. There's no active rooms. Where did Alora go? Oh no, what if she went to bed? She might have gone to bed. Bro, it's so funny because we got Pearly, Tiny, Polly. Now we have Gemma as like a double cross spy. Dude, it's a cool situation. It's so cool. And what I find interesting is we get into basically moving and behaving like a gang without doing any gang shit. Oh God, Simon.
Howdy, Mr. Tony.
How you doing? No, she's not in her art gallery. Well, I hope she's all right. Maybe she's getting some well-deserved sleep.
Yeah, if you excuse me, rides here.
She's had a long day.
Oh, she certainly has. Jesus.
I'm not sure she mentioned it, but she was on the ground out there next to the telegram station. It was a group of about 5 or 6 people, masked, came into town to get her.
Yeah. Jesus. Anybody you recognized? I guess they had masks pulled up, your son.
I didn't see anyone.
Hmm.
A man, unaffiliated,
True.
was the one to take pity on her and bring her back to town.
Jesus.
I assume it was one of those kidnappings where the kidnappers aren't taking it seriously and they were just poking around her for fun.
Yeah.
There are plenty like that.
Well, there certainly are. No shortage on them.
And it definitely seemed as if they were using her as a pretty seductress for it as well.
Yeah.
But she's fragile.
Oh, she is. She is. She's a nice lady, that Miss Laura. She gets mixed up in all these terrible things. I feel so bad for her.
I can't possibly imagine why. You know, to me it sounded kind of fun. Maybe
Yeah.
she looked back at it at one point and think, oh, that wasn't that bad.
Oh,
Better
maybe.
beats getting beat over the head with a hammer, which I
That's
still
true.
don't understand.
Oh, God, yeah, that was terrible business.
It's all nonsense. I think it happened on the one day I wasn't around.
Yeah, well, let me tell you, it's a good thing you didn't have to see it. It was something brutal.
Fight classes?
Kissing Rufus the cat. He's finally calmed down a little bit.
Looks like Mr. Archie is doing the same thing I am.
He was telling me about that today. He asked if he could hang the sign. I told him no problem.
Maybe it'd be better to redirect the ladies to him then.
Yeah, or team up with him. I'm sure he could always use another instructor.
We're on different levels, sir.
Oh, sure. Well,
I couldn't hope to possibly teach them the same amount that he definitely could.
yeah, Archie is a pretty good fighter, I will say that.
I know. He's defeated me before, too.
Yeah, you know, I saw him at the fight night they had over at Fort Mercer, and he was incredible.
I meant to go to that. Mr. Jockey Bingo invited me himself and told me I should fight, and I feel kind of bad for blowing it off.
Sure. Well, I understand.
The only way to get better is by fighting, and I feel like I've been neglecting that.
Well, you get back to it, Miss Evan, I'm sure.
It's Rufus purring into the mic while I'm talking.
I'm sure.
Yeah. Oh, you know, I should probably check my telegrams. Telegram boy's been yelling at me, and I've been ignoring him.
Oh, to be popular, Mr. Tony.
Yeah, jeez.
Mine's been dry as can be today. I keep looking, hoping that there'd be something I've missed. There isn't.
Yeah. Well, I'll be right back, Miss Evan.
Sure.
Might as well get the telegramming going, because I think if Big Joe is still awake, we might be able to catch him with him actually responding.
Hey, Mr. Bowley.
Hey. Some of these telegrams that I sent out earlier are starting to come back to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I got Pocket's telegram.
Yeah, me too.
I think Big Joe's should be short and sweet. Heard what happened, looking into it for more details on my end. I'll keep you updated. Stay safe.
I am going to send a telegram to Big Joe.
Sure.
Just to see if that actually happened or not.
I'm wondering if I should add. So this is the sentence I'm debating.
Big Joe is an interesting fellow.
That's, but I don't know if that sentence I should put that. I also think I spelt the word suspicions wrong, but that's okay. So, I heard what happened, looking into it for more details on my end. I have my suspicions that Wicker Gang was involved. I'll keep you updated. Stay safe. I guess no harm in telling him.
I also have the telegram of Bud, one of the fellas in there.
Oh,
He's
there you
apparently
go.
an up-and-coming taxidermist. I sent him a telegram earlier. He put a poster right on this telegram station.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I might as well just telegram Santino directly.
I might end up getting him some stuff for his taxidermying.
Yeah, it's true.
Alright, I'm off to gather some... fucking Zhang Wei ordered a crate full of fucking herbalist pouches.
Really?
Each full of aloe.
Really? What the hell's he using that for?
I have no clue, but he said he was going to pay me $1,000 for it. I'm going to bargain higher because the amount of money I'm using to pay for the fucking herbalist pouches and the amount of time it's taking me to get this shit done, I at least got to get $1,500.
Yeah, absolutely. That is a lot. And Zhang Wei's pockets go very deep.
Yep.
He will work with you on price.
Yep. All right, I'll probably fall asleep out there, so I'll see you around.
All right. Yeah, I'm not long behind you on that. So I'll see you, Bully.
Rufus is always screaming, bro. He's always screaming. Rufus, why don't you go up to bed with Mommy? Mommy's in bed. Now you want to sit up here? He wants to sit on my lap while I write this telegram. All right. You want to say hi to people? There you go. There you go, Rufus. Yeah. Okay. All right. Of to would love to have relayed this information in person, but I'll unfortunately not be around tomorrow, so I felt it was best to get to you right away. All right. It has. Okay. Dear Santino, I would have loved to relay this information in person, but I will unfortunately not be around tomorrow, so I felt it was best to get to you right away. I was approached by Miss Alora today, who told me she was kidnapped and forced to lead Big Joe out of Saint Denis so he could be robbed. I have my suspicions that this was the work of the Wicker Gang, as it has come to my knowledge that she may be dating one of their members. I'll be looking into this further. They had many questions about my relationship to the family. And why the... I'm going to read all this to you guys once I write it. Elthwin is incredible, man. Bless you.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Oh, hi there.
Oh, hey, Miss Alora.
Oh.
Oh, I'm glad you didn't go to bed. I wanted to check in on you.
Oh, yes, yes. I just kind of took a little break and cleaned up my gallery a little bit.
Oh, how nice. Okay, you got those marshmallows all sorted?
I sure did.
Wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Moments after she was dropped off in Blackwater and told me this, Wicker Gang paid a visit to my shop. They had many questions about my relationship to the family, how often we speak, and why the family does not allow opium sales in the city. They informed me that they now run the tavern in Van Horn and are selling opium. I assume this is related to their interest in the family's stance on sales in the city. What else do I have here? What else am I missing? Currently have a spy close to the group and are trying to get what information we can. Maybe. You know what? That's something I could share with him in person, too. I'll just add that, and then if he does need him, I'll, because I have to come on to check anyway to see if Mac does schedule that, meeting tomorrow. So if Croc is on, I'll see if he telegrams me back. Meetings Monday may happen. They don't care about the price of opium. That I don't need to put in there.
Anything else? I think that is everything DC related. I'm gonna tell them in person. Never mind. I'm not putting anything about Mr. Mac in the Telegram. It's gonna muddy the waters. They already have so much to read here. I'm not gonna have Croc stand at the Telegram for 2 hours reading this whole fucking mess. The Mac thing, I can just tell him in person. That's not. I don't think that's as big of a deal because it's just as simple as Tiny saying like, "No, we're good," and then it's fine. So we don't have to worry about that. He does. Yeah, I'm going to spare you guys. I'm going to spare you Croc viewers from having to stand at the Telegrams even longer. Yeah, 1 Telegram per topic. He already got the cocaine Telegram. We're going to go talk with him. All right. Other related Miss Laura. Okay, so dropped off. Did we read all this? Yeah, we read all this. Okay, we're good. I know, bro. I feel like Josie. God damn it. But I'm not going to really be around tomorrow because it's Sunday and we have the movie night tomorrow. So I'm not really going to be around. I would hate to sit on this information for like too long. So there we go. Your little sausage link, Tiny Tony.
Oh, hi, Deputy.
Hey, Deputy.
Hi there. Hi.
You look very nice.
Well, thank you.
All right, good day.
Bye, Deputy.
You should both have a wonderful morning.
You as well.
Oh, all right. Well, we'll see. You know,
yeah.
I sent a telegram to Big Joe. All right, try to smooth things over a bit.
Thank you. I was
Yeah.
forced. Please let him know that.
Absolutely.
I was forced.
You got it. Absolutely, Miss Laura. And I was hoping he'd telegram me back, but he might be asleep. That's all right.
All right.
I'll get a chance to talk to him, I'm sure. He's a very reasonable man. He's a good man.
All right. Good. Good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Feel awful. I mean, I've never ever thought I'd ever be in a situation like that.
Well, you've been through so much, Miss Laura. I mean,
I can't catch a break.
it's terrible. It's terrible. I'm sorry you had to go through that.
It's all right.
Yeah.
It is all right.
Yeah. Yeah, and I hope those folks that came in later on didn't scare you.
Oh, well, they did a little bit.
Yeah.
Why would we send law poems?
Oh, who's sending law poems?
Well, I was
That's true.
looking at that note back there, and it said for anything, poems, roast items, saints crossing, law tells you to tip them, which is strange.
That is strange.
That's very strange. Oh, very, very strange.
Mr. Tony.
Oh, my. Hey, goddamn Telegram boy. Now I got the Telegram boy. But maybe that's Big Joe.
Oh, all right.
That could be very good. That could be good.
Oh, yes, it could be. Oh, sorry, my big old ass is in the way.
No,
Oh.
no problem, Miss Laura. Mamma mia. How you doing? You know? Yeah, wow. Bro, she's the best. I love her so much. She's so funny. My big old ass is in the way is insane. I'm gonna run because I want to talk to Alora. Hi again, Deputy.
Hello again.
Oh, I was Rob. Was lured by Laura. Names they gave me were Azula, Otto, Barney, Ray, Tamsin. Not sure of their real names. Don't trust Laura. She was in on that setup. You'll probably see a steady flow of folks the next few weeks coming to Blackwater to fuck with Laura on my behalf. Nothing physical, only mind games for now. Thanks for the info, friend. Hey, Tony. Down here. Okay. Having on good authority, Laura may be dating one of the Wicker Gang. I too feel she may have been in on it, but of course she tells it that she was forced against her will. I'll keep my eyes and ears open, and I'm here to help with anything moving forward. Stay safe, big guy, Tiny Tony. Okay. Yep, I was robbed. Lord by her last names. They gave her Azula. These names don't matter. These names are fake. Are they really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe there were 5 Wickers. I believe there were 5 Wickers. Guy in the blue, Silly, Pockets, Buddy, or Bud. And then there was one more. Yeah, there were 5 Wickers. Yeah. There were 5 Wickers there. That's important information that I should
Welcome back again.
You know, I'm very popular this morning.
Apparently. I feel like I should get your telegram now and just start sending you random telegrams.
You know, I'd love it, if I'm honest with you.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, give it to me.
Okay, you ready?
Uh-huh.
It's Tiny Tony, and it's AW259.
Tiny Tony is the name, and it's AW259.
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
Perfect. All right, Tiny Tony. I will send you a telegram as soon as I'm done telegramming everybody else that I have to telegram with this job.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Have a good one.
Good luck, deputy.
Thank you.
Oh god, now we're not really going to know if Big Joe telegrammed us back.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you. Oh,
Mr.
sorry.
Tony.
So sorry.
Oh, oh.
Oh, goodness. Yeah,
Sorry
jeez.
about that.
Oh, no problem, Miss Alora.
Yes.
Well, let me tell you, he seems pretty calm about the whole thing. I think
Oh,
he
does he?
understands. Yeah, I think he understands.
Oh, bless his heart.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm just sorry you got right back from that, and then it sounds like those folks were giving you a little bit of trouble.
but yes, you know, had a little attitude. A certain someone had a damn attitude, and
yeah,
he just wanted to argue, and so I said, you know I learned my lesson from the Chinzos.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
It's really hard to be disrespected, and
Oh, certainly.
Right, and he assumed that I was making fun of him, calling him poor and broke, and I wasn't. I don't know where he got that from.
Yeah, some people, they hear what they want to hear, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes.
goodness. Miss Alora,
Yes.
did I hear you say to one of those gentlemen, I'm breaking up with you?
About that.
Was there a romantic entanglement?
Actually, no, I don't know him.
Okay.
I guess what I was doing was to de-escalate the situation. I started to act like I panicked. So I started to act like I was breaking up with him and I was a girlfriend of his and saying that.
After panicking, you kind of went there.
Yes, and he kind of didn't know what to do, so I kept going on with it and said that it's over and I'm taking the house and I want the gun on his back. And he got quiet. I think he was overwhelmed by the fake breakup.
Then it worked.
It worked. It worked. I didn't get my ass beat or shot. I'm very happy. I'm very happy. Though I kind of felt bad. Now I need to find him again. And
You know the crazy thing about
I want to
Elithwin?
apologize for
She might be telling the truth.
if I made him feel any type of way.
That's the crazy. That's the insanity of trying to deal with an Elithwin character. She might actually be telling the truth.
Man. What do you think?
Maybe. You know, it could be. Yeah. So.
Well, was it crazy for me to do that? I know that was odd, but
Well, you know, it's not where my mind would jump to, but I gotta say, you know, you could question the technique all you want, but you got results.
I sure did.
Yeah.
And honestly, his friends was in on it too. It worked. It worked.
I thought it was funny.
It was, wasn't it? I mean, he just
His friends were in on it too. No, she's 100% lying.
You know, I panic now. Definitely when they have guns on the back.
That could be true too, Tom.
They seem to have friends all around them. I just don't know what to do, you know?
Well, yeah.
It's not like I can defend myself.
No.
I'm just a dainty little flower.
Yes, ma'am. A chocolate daisy, so to speak.
Yes.
Yeah. Those are the flowers that Miss Laura used to always give me, Miss Evan.
Mm-hmm. Hey, remember you ate one? Silly.
I did. Yeah, I was throwing up in the alley for a while.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've got plenty of chocolate daisies for you.
Thank you,
Whenever
Miss
you
Laura.
like.
That's what's beautiful.
You know,
Those sound good.
oh, what's wrong?
Chocolate flowers. Sounds good.
Well,
It does sound delicious.
I will say it's good that we, you know, I like for markets to be nice and leveled out, so it's good I got their price on, I think it's a little high, but what can you do, you know?
The market for what?
Opium. They told me that they sell it too, and that my price was too low. So they asked me if I could bring it up to $50 a pinch.
Oh,
Which is double my price.
I can barely afford your damn $25.
Yeah. Yeah, they want the price to go up. And they said because it's eating into their pockets, because they can't sell out there, because people will come out here for it. So they did say they'd be willing to budge on it a little bit if I don't make any sales in a bit. So I think I will.
Screw them. Why would you not make sales? They're all the way wherever the hell they came from. You do what you need to do.
You
And
almost
if you
said
sell
it.
their customers, so be it. It ain't like, what, they're going to keep coming to you? How they going to find out?
They seem like nice, reasonable folks. You know, I was thinking about maybe just paying them a visit, you know, and talking with them and just telling them, you know, I do think a little bit lower would help.
Well, you have a living to make.
That's true.
If you're matching prices with these people, you're not going to make a living. People are going to have options and they might choose them over you. You never know.
That's true. That's a
That's
good
not
point.
fair. You do what you want to do. This is your shop. It's your product. It's your life. It's your world.
I appreciate that, Miss Laura. You know?
Of course. I mean it. I mean, what they gonna come over here and do what? Say what, right? And if they start threatening you, well, then there's something totally different. And I'm sure you can handle that too.
Thank you, Miss Laura. You know? I'm gonna think about it, you know? God, it's a steep price. I will say 50. That's hard for people to afford.
And mind you, if you don't change the price and keep it low and you keep stealing their customers, they're going to come out here and you can smile in the face and say, I don't know what you're talking about. I sell it for 50. And then they have to go about the merry way.
That's interesting.
Yes. But obviously, I don't want you to feel like you have to be dishonest, but they don't seem like honest folk because I overheard the deputy saying that they was wanted.
I heard that too, and you know the deputies came in afterwards asking all these questions. I told them, listen, I don't really have any information. I don't know those folks, you know. And they said, well, they came in and caused problems, didn't they? I said, no, not really, if I'm honest. They just came in and bought some food.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
I telegrammed them.
I knew it. You telegrammed them.
I did. I telegrammed the law. But I didn't say they had guns out. I don't know where she got that from.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
I just said there was a group of people with guns on their back. I know. That's what I didn't say to me. But I would just want them to come. I said, just come by. Don't interfere. They haven't done nothing. And I said that in the telegram. I said, just come by, make sure everything's okay.
Well, you know what was interesting is
fine.
I heard the law saying to them, you're wanted for what you did at the telegrams in Saint Denis today.
Oh.
Yeah.
What did they do?
I don't know.
At the telegram.
Bro, I am also very confused. I don't know. If she was dating one of them, see, that's the fuckery of an Elithwin character. If she was dating one of them, would she call the law on them? Yeah, probably. Probably, honestly. Any other character? No, of course they wouldn't.
Well,
but
God
Elithwin's
knows,
characters,
honestly,
maybe.
I don't know those people. It's the first time I've ever seen them.
Allura is so, like, scattered. It's possible she would have. Even if she was dating one of them. I don't know.
Who knows what they do?
No, who knows, honestly. But whatever they did, they riled up the law, I'll tell you, because they were pretty, they were on their ass out there in the front.
Mm-hmm. I wonder, how dangerous they are.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have much experience with them. It's my first time meeting them all. And they seem nice enough. And they bought stuff, they chatted for a while, you know, and it didn't seem like they were trying to cause really any problems.
No, they weren't. And honestly, when I panicked, they were nice about it.
Yeah.
I just get a little overwhelmed.
Oh, no, I understand that. Especially with the week we've been having, right? I mean, there's been so much going on.
Oh, yes. And I mean, those big
They did
old
take
guns on
everything
their
for free. Yeah, it's true.
all the awful things they could do with that just it just haunts me in my dreams.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus, it's terrible.
It is. They should ban all weapons except on your own property or in your home. You can use them.
Yeah, you know what? That doesn't sound too bad.
Mm-hmm.
I'm with you on that, Miss Allura.
Yes, but then again, they would turn into a stab fest, because that's what they do in Europe. They stab each other to death.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I think I might rather be shot. Because that sounds painful.
Yeah. You know, Miss Allura, you said you'd rather be stabbed?
Well, I'd rather be shot than stabbed.
Oh, Charles, stabbing sounds like a lot.
Well, yes, and you can stab someone 100 times, but you can't, really shoot someone 100 times. You'd have to reload and have 100 bullets. And
It's true.
Being stabbed just sounds so deep and painful.
Jesus.
Personal.
Yeah.
It's up close. Face to face.
That's true.
It's physical.
That's just so crazy. I love it.
Yeah.
God, I mean, it sends a shudder down your spine when you describe it like that.
It really does, because you got to get real close.
Well, I can't imagine a person shot or stabbed 100 times would be alive.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Exactly.
Jeez.
I'd rather none of it. But, you know, sometimes you don't have a choice, right?
Yeah. I'll tell you, Big Joe did mention that those folks that robbed him did give him some names, but who knows if they're their real names, you know what I mean?
Oh, names? Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh. I mean, I don't know their names.
Yeah, apparently they said some names to him. But who knows, you know what I mean?
Oh.
Yeah, a lot of these outlaws, they use aliases, you know, when they do crimes like that. You know, they're not going to say their real name.
No, right, of course, of course. I think I heard, oh, let me think. I think I heard, Janet and, oh, God, what is it, Zebra?
Janet and Zebra.
Some odd animal name.
Yeah. Were they rude to you when they were bringing you out there, Miss Laura?
No, they were quite nice. That's why I got on the horse with them for a little bit. And then I was like, where are we going? And things got kind of odd. And they took me to an abandoned house and said that they wanted me to do something for them or else they'd do it to me.
Oh,
They
God.
would rob me and maybe possibly hurt me.
Jesus.
And for them not to do that, they wanted me to find them someone to lure to them in Saint Denis.
That's terrible. And what there were five of these people?
Yeah, 5 or 6. I think 5.
Okay. Yeah, that's what Big Joe said. He said it was like 5 people.
Mm-hmm.
I said, yeah, they captured Miss Laura, believe it or not, and forced her to do this.
Yes, I was terrified because I knew they knew her. I mean, I told them everything. I told them about my shop, and I even told them the suite number and where I live and my whole story. So there was no getting out of it, you know.
God,
If
yeah,
I didn't do
that's
what they
terrible.
wanted, they would have found me.
Yeah, oh, Jesus. Well, hopefully they don't bother you in the future.
The last time I did something like that, it ended with beer blowing off a man's finger.
Oh,
Jesus.
I could never do that. It's awful.
Well, it wasn't what I wanted to do neither.
Yeah, at a certain point, what choice do you have? You got to defend yourself. But God, it's terrible when situations come to that. I thank God I've never been in that situation, thank God.
Yes. I don't understand it. I mean, why do you need someone to do something that awful for you? I mean, they needed me to do a dirty business. Why couldn't they do their own dirty business? Oh, that's right. They thought I was a cat girl still. My pretty dress. That's why. Mm-hmm.
God, these details make me feel
I'm all
like...
right. And you know what? I might just find my fake
Okay.
boyfriend and tell him all about it.
That's right. That's right, you should.
Mm-hmm. I may as well keep going with the story, right?
Yeah.
Maybe people think I'm dating one of his friends or whatnot. Maybe they'll leave me alone.
Miss Laura, was it all ladies or all guys?
I believe there was 2 ladies and the rest were men.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't match.
Oh,
Fuck,
I
man.
think maybe 2 or 3 of them were Italian.
Oh, okay. What?
I remember
What?
calling one of
What?
them a Mr. Manhattan.
Mr. Manhattan.
Yeah, isn't that like over there somewhere?
The more information I get, the more confused I am.
Where the Italians live?
Jeez.
And she said something about one of them being Sicily.
One of them was Sicilian?
Sicilian. I heard that word.
Wait, and
I
what they
heard
say
it.
about where the Italians live?
I was just saying, isn't that where the Italians live in Manhattan then?
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They were very nice. I mean, like I said, they were very nice at first. And things got dark. And the Sicilians.
Jeez.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right. Okay. Well, this is all good information, Miss Laura. I appreciate this.
Oh, of course, anything to help. Anything to help.
Yeah, because this could be good.
They kind of panicked at the end there. They said, oh no, I hope that's not a problem. I said, well, shouldn't you ask your own Sicilians about this? Like, shouldn't you have asked if you knew him or something?
Yeah. They seem
This
like
would
they
be
know
an
him.
issue. No, they didn't know him, but they didn't know him, but they did panic about after the fact
who he
because they
might
were
be.
like, he's Italian. Yes,
Mm.
yes. And I started panicking too because I was mad they got me in the situation. I said, if that's a fucking I'm
Could you
dead.
imagine
If he's an
the plot twist if it was
associate, a
Barletti?
friend, a distant
It definitely wasn't,
cousin,
but goddamn, that'd be
far
so good.
removed nephew, I don't know.
God, that would be
Business
so
partner,
good.
Who the hell knows?
It was probably a group just using
I mean,
Italian
those
accents to
DeCenzo's
be
got
like
that town
disguised.
wrapped right around their little pinky toes.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
They really do.
So this is what I think happened. I think Wicker Gang came in with masks, with disguising their voice, and
You
did
know,
genuinely
one thing
capture
about it
Alora.
is, I cannot stand that girl named Zip. That is one thing I'm happy about. Not running into her no more. She's a damn bully.
Oh, which girl?
What's her name?
Oh, is it Kit?
Kid.
Oh,
I said
yeah,
Zip,
Kid.
didn't I? Zip, Kid.
Yeah, yeah,
Bitch, I don't know. I don't like her ass.
yeah.
She's a bossy one, that one. Telling me what to do like I had any bad intentions and I didn't. And I don't. Oh, I couldn't stand her.
So I think Wicker Gang did not tell her that it was Wicker Gang. I think they did genuinely capture her when they saw her and brought her out there to do it. And then maybe at some point during it revealed who they were.
She's a snake. You have?
I think the truth is somewhere in the middle.
And how did you feel about her? Because I know she's nice at first.
She's the reason I met the DeCenzos. DeCenzos?
Oh, Kid is.
Yes.
Wow. Yeah,
I
they
saw
don't
her
match.
with them a lot. I think she's dating one of them.
Oh, she might be. Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
I can't be bothered to care.
Yeah, what can you do? Well, let me see if Joe got back to me.
Oh, all right.
See if maybe he has some more information.
Of course.
Because you never know if it's good information. We could always take it to the bounty hunters.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
sorry.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, she did seem to panic when I said names. Oh, it's so hard to tell, bro. Elithwin plays it way too good, man. She plays way too good. It's so hard. She plays it way too good, man. She is fucking top tier chaos. Alora's hard to read because she is very erratic. She's on drugs. She's very like... It's hard to tell with Alora where she actually stands or what her reactions are. Because she is chaotic enough to do things you wouldn't expect her to do. So, like, did she randomly in the middle of an argument start pretending she was dating him? Honestly, if it was any other character, I'd be like, no, of course not. That's insane. Alora, maybe. Honestly, maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Oh, she ain't gonna enjoy her life the next couple of days. Thanks for the info, Tiny. Be safe out there. These guys are fucking unhinged. Be seeing you in Blackwater in a couple of days. I'm bringing the thunder. Tiny Toady, welcome back to Telegram. I'm so glad I was able to hit you. Have a safe day. Please let me know if you need anything. Kind of credit. Sheriff August. That was Sheriff Augustine? Oh my God, we've met her before. And I kept calling her deputy. That's so embarrassing. That was the sheriff. Well, now we have the sheriff's telegram. Oh my God. Dear Tony, I would appreciate a response if that is all right. With regard to Lou's possible hiring, he has a history with them. I also haven't heard, told him that you and Polly know, flat out denied it, even if you're thinking about it. Oh, okay, there we go. That's to Gemma. Big Joe's perfect. That all looks good. Thanks for the info, Tiny. Be safe out there. These guys are fucking unhinged. Okay. That's good. That's good. We're all good. The opium ban I know gets her, and it was interesting that the Wickers were also very interested in the opium ban. I'm assuming because they want to sell opium in the city. That's not my problem, but it's information I will pass on. So I'm thinking, right, it could be 100% lies, it could be 100% truth, and the truth is probably somewhere in the middle of that. Some of it is true, some of it is lies. That's got to be the case. It's got to be somewhere in the middle. Which, if any of it is lies, that's not good. Because that implicates quite a bit. And I don't get the sense that 100% is true. But Alora is tough to figure out. All right, no new information. He just said thank you. Oh, sorry, my mommy.
Oh, sorry about that. Oh, all right then.
He just said thank you so much for the info and all that. I didn't bother telegramming him back, you know, because I'll tell you, Big Joe, when he gets on the case, he'll start snooping around and trying to figure out who these folks were.
Oh, I see. All right then.
But I don't
That's
think
all
it
right.
should be, you know, any problem with you, Miss Laura.
Oh, I hope not. I really do. I'd have to move, and I don't know. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave Blackwater.
Oh, you belong here, Miss Laura.
Thank you. I feel like I do. This is home.
Yes, ma'am.
It is home. All the support and love, and I love the bounty hunters.
Oh, they're great folks.
They really are.
Yeah. You know, I know they ruffle some feathers for some folks, but for me, I don't know. I like them a lot.
Me too. Me too. Life is good.
That it is, Miss Laura, and I think things are going to start looking up.
I agree.
You know, this week was a trial. You know, it was tough for all of us to go through, but I think better times are ahead.
I hope so. I really do. Because if anybody gets attacked in front of me, I will make sure I find hell.
That's
and
right.
Bring it here on Earth. All right, well, I think I'm going to go into my gallery and take a little relaxation and.
Yeah, you should, Miss Laura. You know, and
Clean up a bit.
I think I'm going to do the same. I think I'm going to lay my head down.
All right. I'll see you later then.
Absolutely, Miss Laura. I probably won't be around tomorrow, but I'll be around all next week.
All right. Wonderful. Mwah.
Oh, Miss Laura. Oh, Mamma Mia. Wow. Oh. Well, you
All
take care,
right.
Miss Laura. You sleep well.
You too, Mr. Tony.
All right, miss you already, Miss Laura.
Oh, I miss you.
Oh, Mamma Mia.
All right, bye now.
Bye, Miss Laura. Bro, she's so great. She's so great. Oh, shit. What a fucking day. Oh, my God. Croc doesn't come around on Sundays. He's not even going to see that shit till Monday. I just realized. Right? He takes Sundays off, too. Oh, my God. We got another telegram. There's no way we got another telegram. I'm running. I'm running the whole way. Dude, that's why I like... Listen, I love the pack days. I love the days where we go to events. I like these days better. Because the longer we stand in the store, the more shit we get into. We hear stuff. We see stuff. We're very involved in, like, the goings-on of Blackwater. Basically, if it happens in Blackwater, Tiny knows about it. And he can get a lot of details about it. Pretty easily. Yeah, we'll come back down. No need to stay awake. Oh, okay. Demo. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure nothing was wrong. Views of windows break. Listen, we see and hear everything in Blackwater because that's part of the beauty of Blackwater being one street. I know it gets made fun of for being a single street town, but dude, it being a single street town means I just step out of my store and look that way and look this way, and I'm fully informed as to what's going on in Blackwater. It's actually crazy. Oh, okay, usually doesn't stream. Oh, so maybe you will see it. Oh, that would suck if he winds up seeing it off stream, because I'm sure his reaction would be interesting for you guys to see. All the Croc viewers out there, or DC watchers. But yeah, so I'm thinking Monday is going to be a packed day. I was not planning to stream on Monday because, you know, I'm trying to stick to my schedule of like Sunday, Mondays were off. But this past week, I wasn't really around. I feel like I owe you guys. So I think I will try to be on Monday. We're going to have, hopefully, the business council meeting. We're going to have, probably wind up having some kind of meeting with DC. Especially with given how much there is to talk about. Tiny's going to probably want to meet with them if they're not busy. Because Sonny not only needs to know about the cocaine shit, which now is growing into a thing, he also will maybe want to know some of this other shit. So, we'll probably wind up meeting with them on Monday. And then we also have a Pearly meeting we need to do now. Like a pretty serious one. Pearly missed a lot here tonight. There's a lot we got to fill him in on. So we got Pearly, the DiCenzos, most likely with Sonny, the business council. Monday's going to be a meeting-packed day. So I think that we will wind up being on Monday. Don't hold me to it 100%, but I'm pretty sure. I don't have any plans for Monday, so it's not like I have to go do like family shit or anything. Monday should be a pretty chill day. So I think we do it. I think we wind up just being on Monday. But tomorrow there's no stream, but we will be on Discord 8 p.m. for Spooky Sunday movie nights. So if you like horror movies, you want to stop in, you want to hang out. Monday probably won't be chill, yeah. But yeah, if you guys like watching horror movies, you want to come hang out with us, we do it every Sunday at 8 p.m. Eastern in the Discord. So feel free to come on in and enjoy. We have a great group that gets together every Sunday to watch. Sometimes we talk role play and stuff like that too, so. But listen, I appreciate y'all. I love y'all so much. Thank you. This has been, dude, I'm so glad I'm back in roleplay. I'm so glad I'm back streaming and stuff. I've been having a blast. So thank you guys. Thank you. Great stream. I had a lot of fun. Thank you all. Thank you. And I will see you all. It sounds like on Monday, unless you're coming to movie night, which then I'll see you tomorrow. Howdy. Oh shit. Pearly? Pearly.
Yeah, you wrapping up for the day.
You know, I was, but you know what? Meet me in the Dead Dog.
Oh, okay.
No fucking way. No fucking way. All right, never mind. I take back everything. Hey, Burley, it's so good to see you.
Yeah. I figured I'd shake up a little bit when I check my telegrams. We got the cocaine now.
Oh, beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I got a few things to fill you in on.
All right, let's go to the office. So
yeah, let's do that.
Grab the shit.
Yeah. Honestly, that's probably better for this anyway. I have had a day, Mr. Purley.
Have you?
Yeah.
Good or a bad one? Did the people come through?
Yeah. It has been a good one. Yeah, they did. Yeah,
I'm talking about. Oh fuck.
Yep. Yeah.
You still standing? So.
Yeah. Honestly, it went great. But there are definitely some updates involved in it.
I gotta grab the key. Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead. Dude, Pearly like jumps. I was literally about to hit my stream end button. That's so funny. I'm so glad, dude. I was dying to share all this with Pearly. All right.
Hold on. It is 8D.
8D. You got it. $6W.
All right, have a seat.
All right, Mr. Purley. You ready for all this?
Is it a lot?
You know, I'm gonna summarize it well, I think.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. So, get a cigarette here. So, on the cocaine, I think that is probably the quickest and easiest. We are not the only people selling cocaine in Blackwater. Archie not only sells cocaine, he sells opium, cocaine, and marijuana across the street at the bar. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Now, I did get good information from Mr. Mack that Archie technically does sell this stuff, but really where he sells it is at these events. His boxing events, things like that. How much is actually passing over the counter across the street is essentially non-existent. It's nothing we need to be worried about, in my opinion.
Okay.
But we did meet up to talk price. Because there was a concern that we, in some areas, were undercutting him, and in some areas, we're offering things for more than he was, and he was undercutting us. So
really,
yeah. So I did meet up with him. Now this formed a pretty wild conclusion amongst myself, Mac, Archie, Miss Chop, and a few others. The Business Council of Blackwater has been established today.
Oh my God, I hate business council so much.
Yeah, it's been made.
I hate them so much.
So now we have a business council right here in Blackwater where all the heads of businesses can get together, compare prices, talk about whatever. So I met with Archie, and this is actually, let me get my book so I don't misquote any of this because I wrote it down for once. I normally don't do that. Okay. As far as marijuana, he told me that our marijuana cigarette prices at $2 was insane. Nobody in the entire crossing charges that little. He does it for $10 a cigarette.
$10 a cigarette?
Yeah.
Okay.
For the cigars,
Go ahead.
So I came up on that to 10. He came up on the cigars, which he was only charging 20 for. He now is going to charge 30 with us. And because I told him, I said, listen, the cigars, a lot more goes into that. If you're charging 10 for the cigarettes, all right, the cigars can't be 20. It doesn't make no sense. So he agreed. Cocaine he was selling for 100. He's brought that up to 120.
He brought it up to 120.
He brought it up. Yeah.
Okay.
Opium. He is selling it for 30. And so I agreed to come up to 30 from 25, and he agreed to do the 25 for 5 or more. I'm going to have to revisit opium prices with you in just a moment for the next part of the story. Let me collect my thoughts here for one moment. Hold on. Hold on, I'll be right back. I have to. The cat is eating something in the kitchen. I have to fix this. I'm an idiot. No, he's not. That was the wind hitting the window. Okay. Yeah, I had to think real hard about what was going on here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so here's where the story gets interesting. He wanted to know quite a bit of information about my supplier.
Who?
Archie. So did Mr. Mac.
Okay.
I told them that I do not have direct contact with the Guaman supplier, but it is coming directly from Guama. And that people that I know, namely you, know these folks because you used to stay out in Guama.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm your supplier.
That's pretty much what I told him. I said, Mr. Purley is my middleman between myself and the supplier. There's some folks out in Guama that I have never met because they live out there. They don't come here.
Good. That works. Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah. So that's what the two of them were told. Now, Mr. You know Mr. Mac.
Yeah.
We love him.
We do.
That man is very generous and very connected with a lot of business folk around the crossing, and keeps telling me he's willing to take a loss to bring cocaine prices down as low as possible.
Oh, no.
And talked about how he would give me this incredible gift of getting me cocaine for, we're talking like, Pearly, we're talking numbers that are non-existent.
Well, go ahead, let me hear it.
It was something like I could get you it for like $20 a bump.
Okay.
And you could sell it for like 50 or something insane. And he said, I'll buy it for whatever the Guaman folk that I know want to sell it for, and I'll just take the loss on it. I don't care. And so he started talking about that, and I said, listen, I just got in with these suppliers, and I'm very interested to work with Mr. Purley on this. I'll let you know. And I left it there.
Okay.
Mr. Archie pulled me aside, and when we were going over these prices, said to me, who is your supplier? I told him the same thing. And he said, well, listen, I've been having a little bit of trouble as far as supply line. It's been a bit of a struggle for me to get this stuff and all that. Would you be able to set me up with your supplier?
Okay.
So I told him I would talk with you and see if that was possible. I have telegrammed Santino, just updating him about this whole thing that I told you. So Santino does have my full notes on everything cocaine related that I just shared with you. That Archie is selling, that he's looking for a supplier, all this. The only thing I left out was the Mr. Mac conversation, because I think that happened after I sent the telegram.
Sure.
And I didn't want to send him a double telegram about the same thing. I figure I'll tell him when I see him.
No, that'd be terrible.
Yeah, exactly. And then there you go. That's everything about the cocaine.
Okay. Before we move on.
Yeah.
Do we have a business council meeting planned?
Mr. Mack said he is going to telegram me tomorrow, so I'm going to wake up to check my telegrams. And that he is planning to try to do it on Monday.
Monday.
So
can you make Monday work?
I'll make it work for that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking. What we should do is we should talk about cocaine, but we should talk about not bringing the price down, because remember how we talked to Santini about the clientele for cocaine and
Yes.
you know, gunslingers, they might want it to be a little quicker with the pistol.
Yeah.
But we don't really want to cater to that type of clientele when it comes to cocaine, because cocaine is like keep it like a luxurious socialite drug, right?
Yeah. I still
think.
go ahead.
So in order to keep it like that, we should keep the price high. That way we leave room for the tonic business.
Yes.
You see?
Yes, I'm with you 100%.
So what we should talk to Mac about is, look, we know the effects of cocaine. We also know tonics. So for that clientele, we can sell the tonics for a lower price. But cocaine should be kept high for the luxury of it.
I agree with you. I agree with you completely. I think that's a good way to present it to them.
Yeah, and that's what we're gonna talk about, you know, during the whole thing, and you know, talk about introducing tonics to everybody here in Blackwater through your friend Barty.
I like that. I like that completely. Now, you know, my preferred price is still 100, but getting Archie to come up to 120 is big.
It's big.
Yeah.
Big.
And if he wants to also get onto the family payroll, he goes through you. He never knows where it's coming from.
Mm-hmm.
And the family gets another seller, and he's selling, like I said, mostly at these events. I don't sell at those events. I sell the food. I don't bring that stuff with me because I don't want to get robbed.
Yeah, no, it works. It works perfectly.
He takes the risk of bringing that stuff out, and more money in the suppliers' pockets. Yeah.
Okay, let's move on.
Yeah. So, that's everything to do with the cocaine and business counts, all that shit. Now the next thing. Oh, okay. Where do I start? I'm gonna do it just in the order of events as it all happened because I think that's just easier.
Please do.
After having some meetings and this and that and all this, that and the other thing, I come downstairs and I walk out and Miss Alora is there, a mess. She is a mess. All frazzled, freaking out. Turns out she got picked up by some masked folks, brought to Saint Denis, and was forced to lead someone outside of Saint Denis who was then robbed at gunpoint. She said that they told her they would rob and kill her if she didn't do it.
Okay.
It was Big Joe.
What?
She lured Big Joe out into the middle of nowhere.
I thought Big Joe was the masked man.
No.
Go ahead.
No. She lured Big Joe out into the middle of nowhere where he was surrounded by folks with guns who then robbed him.
Okay.
She came back, told us all this. Terrible, terrible news. The minute she was telling me all this, Wicker Gang circles.
Oh my God.
And then they circle again. And then they stop and they go into the store. And now I'm out front talking with Alora. So I tell Alora, hold on. I go inside. I meet the whole Wicker Gang. Their leader wasn't there, the one that people talk about a lot. But it was about 5 of them. Now, I have telegrammed back and forth with Big Joe to confirm a few things. It appears that there were 5 individuals that robbed him.
Okay.
And there were 5 members of the Wicker Gang that came into the shop.
Okay.
They came in and they started asking me questions, just talking. Mostly it was Miss Pockets that did the talking.
Okay.
She seems like the most level-headed in the group. But Mr. Silly also did quite a bit of talking. And they were asking what I offer at the shop. I went through the whole menu with them, and they stopped me when I got to opium. And they said, that's what we want to talk to you about. And so I said, sure. They said, how much are you selling the opium for? I told them for all that. They said, you're pricing us out of the market. We sell opium.
You don't sell opium.
They told me that they run the tavern in Van Horn now, and they sell opium. And they said their price for opium is $50. And they told me,
Hold
Yeah.
on. You said $50 where you sell it for. You used to sell it for 25, now for 30. They
Yeah.
sell for 50.
they sell for 50, double our price.
Jesus.
They claim that over the last week, they have had people come in who they then try to push the opium to, and people have said, they've remarked at the price and said, I'm just going to take a ride out to Blackwater and get it for half price.
Okay.
So they were pretty upset about this. And, you know, I'll paint the picture. One of them walked behind the counter and stood next to me as we had this conversation. And they made it well known that they really wanted me to raise my price to $50.
Okay.
I told them no problem. That's no problem at all. Now, I did name Archie as another opium dealer in Blackwater.
Jesus. All right.
Now, the reason I did this was to make it look very transparent because Gemma was in the corner getting very nervous and all worked up. And I think I was trying not to arouse suspicions. You know, I'm transparent. Whatever you ask me, I got you. I'll tell you everything. You know, make it feel like I'm not hiding anything. So I said, well, listen, Mr. Archie across the way, we agreed on this price 30. But we don't know of any other opium dealers. We don't want to set the market price too low. I'll be honest with you. And I'm sorry, I hope I'm not speaking out of turn here, Mr. Purley. You know I'm well-intentioned.
Sure.
And it goes with everything you and I have said. If folks could just sit down and realize they're not so different, I might as well have been talking to Santino DiCenzo. The way they described the reason for the high price of opium.
Same thing.
It was almost word for word the same reasoning. It was almost exact. It was incredible. And I said, listen, I completely respect that. You want the market value to stay high. You think this should be a premium product that people pay a little bit more for. I get it. I totally understand. I said, listen, we've been selling this stuff for a week. So I'm not, I'm not trying to step on toes here. I'm glad you came in to talk to me about it. Everything was great. They bought some food. Well, I gave away the food for free, but, you know.
Well.
They invited me to Van Horn and said, come on down to the tavern. We'd love to have you, this and that. They then asked me a bit about Saint Denis and the family.
Mm-hmm.
They asked how often I speak with the family. Am I friends with them? Things like that. I said, well, listen, I was friendly with everybody when I lived in Saint Denis. You know, it's a big town, but it's a small town. You get to know everybody. And I said, but I stay out of their business. I said, listen, it's not something I stick my nose into. It's not something I get involved in. Their business is their business. My business is my business. They seemed to like that answer. So then they asked me, do you know why opium is banned in Saint Denis? And I said, I have no idea and I don't want to know. I said, all I know is that it is, and I ain't trying to cause any problems on that front. And they said, okay, well, you know, we were curious. We hear that it's not allowed in Saint Denis, but we have not heard why. And I said, your guess is as good as mine. I don't know either. I have no idea. All I know is somebody once told me it's about protecting the city. I don't know what that means, and again, that's not my business. So they thanked me and they headed out. Everything was all fine. Now, this is the only thing I wonder if they're asking that because they want to sell opium in the city. I do not know. If they're selling it in Van Horn, I would understand the interest of wanting to move some of the product into Saint Denis.
Yeah, see, because of how strict the line was with opium in the family, a lot of the enemies of the family, they use opium as a fuck you, you know. Mm-hmm. Go on.
That's interesting you say that because I ain't never heard opium associated with. I mean, not that I know a lot about the Wicked Gang, but I heard they were users of opium. I've heard that recently.
Everybody smokes opium.
Yeah. I did not hear they were manufacturers of it or sellers of it.
Yeah.
Which I feel like that would have crossed my desk earlier. But so I think what you're saying could definitely be true. They want to try to push this stuff as like a fuck you to the family. Okay. While I was having this whole conversation that I told you about, Miss Alora was in the corner speaking with a few of them, and very loudly broke up with one of them.
What?
Yeah, we're done. I'm not seeing you anymore. This is over. Things like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting. Do you remember which one?
Shit. I don't, but I could get that information very easily.
The fuck? Hold on.
Yeah.
This is interesting. Now this is interesting.
Yeah. I'm telling you, I keep those ears open.
No.
Oh, this.
Oh. Hello, Gemma.
Oh, hey, Gemma.
What you doing? What is she doing?
I don't know, doing some kind of motion with her hands.
Gemma? Get your hands off me.
Sorry about that, Burley. Sorry.
You all right, Gemma?
I'm sorry to be a bother. He's gone to bed, and I realize I haven't sent a telegram to Willie. Is there anything I should say?
Ooh.
Because they're going to be suspicious the more time it takes me to send them something.
Miss Gemma, before we
Right.
go over that, can I ask you a question?
Yeah,
Who was it that Miss Alora was saying those breakup things to?
Blonde hair, it wasn't silly. I don't know his name.
Okay, understood.
Okay.
He's very straggly looking in a different way than silly. He has longer hair. It's kind of like poofy at the sides.
Okay.
All right. I mean, do you have to send anything from today? Because from what I've been hearing, they came through today. So,
Yeah, but they're going to want to know what happened afterwards, right?
but what happened after? In your words, Gemma, what happened after?
I don't fucking know. At this point, I'm really fucking scared. Admittedly. I'm petrified.
Should we have Gemma take a seat?
These people just don't want to stop fucking around with me.
Did you see them in Rhodes?
No, I did not.
Okay.
Okay.
We ran a little test, Pearly, just to fill you in on why I asked that. We ran a little test to see if Alora is spying on their behalf. And so Gemma loudly proclaimed that she was heading to Rhodes in a little bit. And then we had to go to Rhodes to see if they were there.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I'm still not fully convinced that she's not involved some way, somehow. I mean, it was a little too convenient of her, like, you know. She's been acting really off, in my opinion, and
Well, something that concerned me is the minute she got dropped off from being kidnapped, all of a sudden Wicker Gang's there. That's strange timing.
pretty much.
They drop her off in Blackwater, whoever this group was, and then immediately Wicker Gang's here.
Saint, and I overheard a sheriff mention that Wicker Gang was in St. Denis giving them problems earlier by the telegram office.
So,
There was
yeah,
a shooting.
that's another thing. Law. This is where things get a little bit complicated. So everything that I told you, Mr. Pearly, Gemma's privy to. She's up to this point. I had a conversation alone with Miss Alora. She claims the following. She is the one who contacted Law. The minute they came into the shop, Law arrived maybe 2 minutes later.
According to Louis, he took her to the telegram office.
Yeah, and then she telegrammed Law that they were there. Strange.
I mean,
she also claims that she was not breaking up with that man, but that she got nervous when they were there, and that was her go-to response. I don't know. That's what she said.
Okay.
She got nervous and started breaking up with one of them to ease the tension, I suppose. I don't know.
Kinda. Admittedly, I didn't hear the full conversation, but it is possible. Evan let me know that there was things earlier I hadn't heard.
Okay.
All right, but now we gotta figure out something for Gemma to write back.
Yeah.
Certainly.
The more time it takes, the more
You can say, I mean, shit, you can tell them that you went to Rhodes, right?
yeah, I guess so.
And I mean, what else did you do? Was it business
Well,
as
after
usual?
the fact,
Did
they're going to
anything?
want to know what happened after they left. That's my.
That's going to be the big
Right,
thing.
right.
I agree.
Okay,
Yeah.
so again, what the fuck? Okay.
I had a
I'm all right. I'm not-
conversation out back with Polly
Uh-huh.
and Tony. Alora came out a little bit. Tried. I don't know what she was trying at, but I don't know. We said that the conversation was over opium prices. I'm wanting to stage a fake tiff with Polly and basically saying like, why did they come, da 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 da, like what's going on, right? So if Alora says that, then you know. But that's neither here or there right now. Sorry, I'm awfully tired.
So again, what happened after they left?
I guess I could say that Polly and Tony, we talked a bit. They asked me what Silly was, saying, because Silly did openly say to me, that like he said something along the lines like, that like deal like we have, like why aren't you pretty much saying more? And I basically said that like I'm saying enough. I've said everything that's been going on. I have been like doing my job essentially towards them. I could hint towards that they're a little suspicious of me because of that.
Sure.
Yeah. I would lean towards maybe talking about how we had a discussion about the opium prices.
Okay.
Mainly, I guess me and Polly were going back and forth about the new price. You could write that I mentioned that I'm planning to head to Van Horn to visit them because they did invite me to do that.
Be careful with that, Tony.
Yeah. Beyond that, then you went to Rhodes. I think that should be enough.
Yeah. Okay.
Did you come back from Rhodes?
Yes, I've come back from Rhodes. We went.
Well, no,
I
can see that, but is it prevalent to tonight's information?
I mean, Alora said if Alora is informing, then she heard that I said I was going to go to Rhodes. So.
Okay, well, fill that in on there. Yeah, you went to Rhodes. You was there doing what was you doing in Rhodes?
Oh, Zero, no, I feel you, brother. Don't worry about it.
I was trying to calm down. There was a plan to sleep over there tonight, but we rode for
Polly would have discovered that there's a DiCenzo office in Blackwater. I'm still surprised Gemma hasn't commented on that.
the whole time.
The fact that there is a DiCenzo office here. And we're in it.
Louis is my friend.
That definitely looks a bit
He
suspicious.
is in a way.
She hasn't questioned where this office came from yet.
That's your little boyfriend, ain't it?
Oh, yes, okay.
He cares about me. It's complicated with everything.
Now, so you got to be careful what you tell him about Louis, because then Louis is gonna be on the list.
I know.
He was captured and forcefully shaved.
Yep.
The man is bald with no beard or mustache.
Oh,
right
wait. By whom?
Wicker Gang.
Already? Okay.
Yeah.
And
he's already
admittedly,
on
that got under my skin. I told Jamie, if there's anything like